Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Don't forget to donate to the Cash App Casino. Yes, sir. The BET Awards. The BET Awards, aka I don't know what the heck this is. It's like Love and Hip Hop on crack. I I had a hard time trying to translate. You didn't know the BET Awards was on. I didn't know the BET Awards was still a thing that people go to. Absolutely. Um, this thing was a hoochie fest. A complete and utter hoochie fest. I'm watching the awards and I'm like, is this what we really doing now? Is this what's happening right now? Seriously. It was a flat, unadulterated hoochie fest. I thought I'd never seen anything like it in my life. Whenever this, how you know hip hop is completely done. The best performances of the night were all the performances from the artists back in 1980s and 1990s. Let that sink in. Out of everybody who performed last night, let me go in. I think something crazy going there. Let me get up in there. Turn the security back on. Yep. Security back on now. Get that. It's too hot to stand outside. It's too hot out there. Ain't getting me. Yeah, a lot of people gonna say the time that passed me by. I'm too old. It was some cool scenes in it, but how y'all mess up Tina Turner's tribute? You know, that's why I'm like, how you gonna mess that up? Patti LaBelle didn't know the lyrics to the song. So y'all, it's like at the last minute somebody said, oh man, I forgot. What? Tina Turner just died. We need to get something up there right now. That's what it looked like. Some thrown together BS. I don't know. I got up out of there. She's 79. I understand that, but now you got her looking bad. There was some good moments in it. I don't want to dump on the whole thing, but to have Coi Leray, Swiss Beats, and Rod Digger paying a tribute to Busta, it's okay. They're trying to reintroduce these or introduce and get these younger talent people that nobody really know for their music or anything else. They known for drama more than their music. They trying to get them introduced by putting them with people and the names that we know because of music. And they were just trying to blend it all in one big pot. But whenever the best performances of the night is from guys who ain't performed in 30 years, you know, it just shows you. I mean, you got is there a woman in there with clothes on? Was there a woman with clothes on last night? Why come every black woman out there gotta be a ratchet thought? Right. Rakim and Nas just said, man, if you don't get me out of this thing. Right, man, I swear, I was praying for Kid and Play. It looked like they were gonna have cardiac arrest doing that kick step. I said, oh no. They're gonna have somebody got to get out there. I'm like, man, they look like they were struggling to get that leg up there. I'm like, oh my goodness. No, that's what it is. Do you see the thumbnail? Why you think they don't want me to? You don't see no notification going out for this. They don't want me talking about they artists at all because they all on YouTube. Absolutely not. The Migos performance, yes. To see Quavo and Offset on stage together, oh yeah, making the spaceship take off, the rocket. To see them put that nonsense to the side, and do it for their cousin. You know what I'm saying? That's, to me, that was one of the best performances of the night, or the best moment to me of the night. Doing that for Takeoff. I thought it was very well done. Having the spaceship take off and then having taken the back, that was worth it. They did it for the bag. I don't think it was for the bag, because this is an award show. This was more of a moment, you know, to do it for Takeoff. You know what I'm saying? More than anything. That's their family member. They both loved him. So to do this for him, I think that was amazing. Because Take is the one that really wanted to bring everybody together. He didn't hate Offset. Quavo is the problem the whole time. He won't let go the fact that he felt Offset betrayed him. So to put their differences aside, to come out and do all this, it is what it is. Lil Baby kind of coming at Offset, and how, what's his name, them kind of sending them at him. It's like, it don't even make sense to me. Oh, that was a huge moment for Atlanta. I mean, I call this the LBBET Awards. All right, I'm not no Ice Spice person at all. I've seen Ice Spices when I was in like junior, sophomore year in high school. I've seen these chicks before. These Ice Spice type chicks. The little wavy, light skinned chick that keep getting beat up by the dark skinned girl. But they got all the mouth though. They be causing all the drama. I don't know. Ice Spice looked like she about 17 years old. I don't know how old she is, but she looked like she was about 17, standing outside of a bodega. She can't dance. All she do is just shake her butt, and that's it. All the other dancers was doing all these choreographed moves, dance moves, everything. The dudes in the back dancing. You got chicks laying on the floor, humping the floor, and she just out there shaking her booty on the big screen. Looking like she got to get home before the lights come on. Well, her daddy gonna tell her when he get home, girl, get your fast self back in this house. Like she about 17 years old. Oh, this is the LB Awards. This is the LB Awards for sure. I mean, the sets are nice. LB could tell me everything about this Ice Spice chick. All right, I need LB in the panel. Look, LB is in there. LB, she's 23. What I tell you? I was like, I need LB in the chat. LB will tell me the whole thing. LB, she's 23. This is the LB's award. I mean, all the set pieces was great. I mean, I like that. Like all the set pieces, epic. Yo,
What's up?
what's good?
You need to explain how's this my award show when I haven't watched this since like 2015.
Because everybody that performed on here, you would know. I was like, LB would know every single one of these people. I'm like,
I think anybody should know unless you're in a hole somewhere.
I've been in a hole somewhere. Because I'm like,
Well, you're
who is this damn
old. You
person?
have to understand, like half of these mofos that you grew up on are like old and watching on dust, like Keith Murray.
Yeah, but you see, everybody on this award show was old, and they the one that was holding the show down.
Shit, the best performance for me was Busta Rhymes. Like once he brought out the reggae, that's when I was getting, because that took me back. Because he bringing out all the old classic reggae. So
Right. Everybody was up there. Master P, Warren G, Yo Yo. They brought back the Yin Yang twins and mixing them in with Keith Chief. I mean Chief
Chief
Keef and all
Keef.
them and Bobby Smurder. They trying to get everybody, they trying to shoehorn everybody in with the old guys because the old guys know how to perform. These young dudes don't know nothing about the game.
It's fifth. Okay, it's 50 years of hip hop, so you have to like do like all the eras. You know how many eras happened like in the 2010s? We had like 4 transitions in the 2010s.
Well, the
It had
transitions
mumble. You
was
had
terrible.
mumble rap. Then you had Chicago drill. Then you had the emo rap. Then you had New York UK drill. Now we like just like in a space where it's like anything goes now, pretty
Right.
much.
It's just all the same to me. It just was all
Anything
trash.
goes.
So it's been trash for a couple of years. Like this has been the
Like
worst year for
that's
hip
why I
hop
was
ever.
like, because when I saw Cheeky, I'm like, didn't Cheeky just cuss out Tyler Perry and them like the other week? That's like after BET Awards and
Well,
all that. Because I think, because he was,
well,
I don't know
Tyler
what
Perry don't
happened.
own BET yet. Like
But I guess they was running it like Tyler Perry and like the other
he
guy.
runs BET Plus. Yeah, so BET Plus, he got like 25% ownership of it for his programming. But like right now, them buying it, that hit a snag because they trying to up the price for other reasons. But man, I love when they brought out Trina, Luke, and everybody out
I
there.
missed the first half. I didn't start watching until like
Oh, so you missed
I
Uzi
think
performance.
I watched like one segment like of the Migos at the end, but I wasn't
Oh,
really
okay.
paying attention to the TV like I was doing stuff. And
Oh,
then
okay.
I came back and I saw like them doing like a rapid fire of like songs. Like you know when the DJ will be up there and it'll be like choreographers dance or whatever. Like the
Right,
Pop Smoke, Cheek Key came out and all, like that part. That's when I
right.
started watching. So that was like around 9 o'clock. Like the second hour, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So
But
I
yeah,
don't know
they the
what
ones
happened
got
in the first
everybody
part.
turned
I have
up.
no idea.
Trick
Unless
Daddy
they
got everybody turned. And it was like nothing but hookers out there. It was like you couldn't tell if somebody was there, they were prostituting or not. Everybody looked like hookers.
I mean it is what it is now. That's how it is now.
I'm like, man, and Trina came out there like I thought she was pregnant.
What is she pregnant?
I don't know. It looked like she didn't put on the pounds, boy.
I mean, ain't she getting up there in age? Ain't she like 40
Yeah,
something?
boy, Trina was big as a house.
She like in the late 30s, early 40s, right?
Shoot, late. Shoot, she looked like
Yeah.
she's 50.
Yeah, I think she about 40, 45 around that age.
Okay.
Trick out there look like his belly poking everybody out. I'm like, man, what is going on in Florida?
They had to do like a rap. Like I was shocked. I was like, why the hell did they end the show with the 2000 snap era? I was like a little lost with that, but it is what it is.
The EBT Awards, man. Goddamn, the ghetto was in there. I see why 50 Cent used to always miss it. Like when like in his prime, he really wouldn't go there. I see why he seen that shit. He probably seen like this ain't me. I don't need this.
Yeah, Luke up
Uh,
there. Luke up there about 400 pounds. It was everybody in the front row. They were from the Skittles crew. Everybody up in the front row. They was,
Oh,
here you go,
I didn't even pay
go. I'm like,
attention.
oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't even pay attention.
This whole front row.
The only time I seen the crowd for the most
wow.
part was like on social media, like where I saw Boosie just chilling, and then the whole argument with JT getting mad at Uzi and shit.
Oh, yeah. Uzi, I
He
think
cussed him
Uzi
out
opened it up. Yeah, she cussed him out because he's looking at Ice Spice or somebody.
and calling him a groupie and all that.
Yeah,
Then
yeah, he was sitting next to her. He took a pic with her. I guess she took the pic. She had a phone in her hand. They took a pic or something. I guess that's what made her call him a groupie.
nah, it was that, and then when he performed, he had a lyric where it was something that rhymed with Ice Spice or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like
So that went
she
along.
got a
Yeah.
little fro like Ice Spice or something like that. I think that's what triggered it, bro. And
Right, I'd have kicked her to the curb. I'd be like, you know what?
JT grabbed something, threw it at his head. I'd have been like, yo, I would have threw this shit right back.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Shit.
my album's gonna
Crazy.
drop. My album's gonna get ready to come out. And you didn't did this to mess up my rollout. Now I'm gonna have to put a disc record on there for you. I'll be
Oh
holding that
yeah.
out.
Man, they
I
always
mean,
getting
he'll be
into it.
buying her a
Every time I
Birkin
turn
bag.
around, they get into it.
Yeah,
Right.
he'll be buying her a Birkin bag.
Kick this chick to the curb. Go grab you a little Ice Spice.
I don't know what I be like. I don't know why he be dealing with that chick. I've been wondering that for a minute. I'm like, she ain't even all that. She like a
Yeah, but
5.
I mean, you take what you can get.
Take what you can get. If you make 100 M's, you can. Yo, look. Let me tell you something.
He wouldn't be with her if he
I'm
can
not
get
sitting
something
around no
better though,
5,
man.
bro. I'm not sitting around no 5. What's wrong with you?
No, it ain't about sitting him. It's about him. What he want. He taking what he can get.
Doug, like I seen what he used to mess with.
You look
Why is
better.
he dealing with JT? I don't get it. Like I don't understand. I don't
It don't
understand.
make no sense.
That's insanity, bro. Like
Yeah, that was an embarrassment to our culture, man. I think it's just getting worse by the year of the talent, and you see it just like if it weren't for the 50-year anniversary tribute, that show would have been like what's that network they got going on now? Where the Baddies Club or some shit. I can't think of the channel that now they got the girl what's her name, Christine Rocks or whatever her name. It seemed like it was
Oh yeah,
you're
where
talking
like
about
YouTube.
Zeus.
CS
Talking
Network.
about Zeus
Zeus, the
TV.
Zeus network. It seemed like it would have been that going on, y'all. It was that terrible because
But
the
y'all been
talent was at
saying
its
that.
lowest.
Y'all been saying that for like 10 years now. It's like what is new? Like y'all been saying
Yeah,
that. This ain't nothing new. Y'all say that shit
yeah.
every year with BT Awards come around, but then never have the same energy for the VMAs, which is worse.
I don't
I
VMAs
watch
be
ain't,
going
neither.
for
I
I
the
ain't
don't watch
never
alphabet
neither
watched
show.
though. I
VMAs.
don't
I
watch
ain't
neither. I don't even
watched
watch
That
the
shit
Effie
ain't nothing
Awards.
but an
I don't even.
alphabet show. Every time I turn around, somebody doing some gay shit on there. I'll be like, bro.
Look, the only thing I even know about like this Ice Spice chick, I'm like, she looked like one of my little nieces or something. Like I don't want like for real. I can see how another young dude would be looking at her and going like, "Oh man, she hot." No,
Hmm.
but to
Yeah,
say he was thirsting for her,
To me she's cool. She just got a fatty. I see those every
yeah.
day. I've been seeing those since I was like 12. So that's what I'm like. But
A
I
pretty
understand
red
if they're
bone,
like in their 20s or their teens, I get it. Like I'd be like, all right. But I could literally just, if I was living in New York right now, I could just walk outside and just see that on a regular basis. That'd be
Yeah,
crazy.
right. New York got
Like
some bad ones. Got some cute ones though.
my homeboy was Ubering and Pop Smoke's ex girl just hopped in his Uber. I think he had to Uber her and shit.
oh
Like it
wow,
is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the light skinned yummy yellow chick. That's
yeah.
what.
Oh, her, yeah.
Yeah, she live in my area apparently.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
it's
that's
just
crazy though. At the BET Awards, they can't even get along. You can't sit these people right each other. And then there's the female. Like she on
yeah.
auditioning for Love and Hip Hop. Who is JT? Like, did she sing? Like, what did she do?
No,
The city girls, and they music have like
Man, she
it
don't know
seemed
who
like
he is. He
they
playing
burnt
dumb,
out
bro.
now.
I
It
say
seemed like they burnt out.
they
She
from the
don't know
city.
Burnt
who he
out.
is.
They only had what one song?
Yeah, they had a few ratchet songs.
Hey, they
That
just
a lot of the
Look,
dancers strip. It's more before stripper
I
culture.
don't really rock with him either, but I ain't gonna say nothing that stupid either. They got records, bro. They've
man,
been around
they
for like
Yeah,
a
are a
good
bunch
four
of.
years, 5 years.
They said, "Look, you can you rap?" Look, they took one in the strip club, took about four
yeah,
strippers and a couple of other like
Like
just hoes
they
and
really.
put
I
them in a
think
group.
JT with I think that's what happened. That's why you saw Young Miami more because JT went to jail for scamming or something.
yeah,
Yeah, she
yeah, yeah,
got locked up. Yeah, she got locked up during that time. Yeah.
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 But
They was
even when
popping like
she's out, you
2018,
don't really see her
2019.
on records like that. I see
Yeah,
Young
I remember
Miami more
hearing
than I
about
see
these
her.
city hoes and doing.
Yeah. The city whores.
Yeah.
They
Look,
rap
it
that.
I
is
They
mean,
what it
look
really
at them
turned
now.
is.
that.
Ain't one of them a hoe for Diddy? One of Diddy
Yeah,
hoes?
Young Miami.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like to get pissed on. She gets yeah. She like
Right. They
Young
all
Miami.
she like
hoes.
the urination.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about Young Miami. Young Miami.
And look,
Go to the shower club.
she ain't the
Yeah.
only one out. She ain't the only chick out here that like that type of shit. I've seen chicks
Right.
that like that type of
It's
shit.
just the
That shit ain't.
wildest. But I think the city girls
That's
had turned
regular
up
shit.
that
This is why I be
prostitution
trying to
music, man. If
understand.
you
What
ask
is niggas
me.
messing with? What is dudes messing with out here? That's like regular shit now these days. Like these chicks out here
I
wild.
mean,
Man,
that's
and that's the
I
thing. I'm
see.
like, you
Like
got
niggas
this
out here
Ice
out of touch and they not
Spice
getting no
Hey,
props.
shaking her
Like, bro.
butt all through the videos on BET.
BET is about to it's about to be with Tyler Perry on it. Oh
But
man, it's
if
about
you
to
shake
be.
your butt on YouTube, they demonetize you immediately.
Oh yeah, oh
I'm
yeah.
like, what? Somebody in pants just shake their butt. They were like, well, she was twerking. Twerking's like banned. I'm like, banned?
They're in touch with Google, YouTube, or whatever, so they like the bots won't trigger on their platforms and stuff. They're Viacom, dog. Viacom got clout, bro.
But my
It's
thing is, you
Viacom.
showing BET and you got Ice Spice with her ass out in the damn mini skirt, shaking her butt. You got every chick on BET shaking their butt.
Well, they showed Sierra in that naked ass dress
Right,
that she wore at the
exactly.
NFL, and that was that, and they ain't censor that. So
And
it
they
is what it
Right.
didn't,
is.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. They
Yeah.
didn't on YouTube,
And
they
that's
didn't
on
censor none of it
CBS or
or
NBC or whatever that was.
demonetize nobody for it. But you can't monetize somebody twerking. I'm like,
Look, I
what
told you the bot, they probably got a program when the bots don't touch them. It just touches like regular YouTubers. They could
Man.
do that at any time they please. That's why they get away with that. A lot of that stuff. A lot of their stuff won't get taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Did any male rappers win an award? Because I didn't see nothing get posted of like who won the best male rap.
Kendrick,
Yeah, you do
Kendrick
need
won
to
it.
call
I
Kendrick.
don't even remember the award getting
Kendrick won
presented.
it. Yeah, Kendrick won it.
The only
Fellas,
award that I
this
remember
had to
getting
be.
But
presented
I
was
texted
Busta
you and I didn't get a
Rhymes.
response back.
Is this the first time that male rappers like wait they didn't really wasn't the I guess the performers that you know what I'm saying that the headliners because it seemed like it was more for the female rappers and then it was like the 50-year anniversary tribute because it seemed like none of the big time
Right.
male rappers showed up or something, you know, no Lil Baby or Dirk or anything like that far as the ones that's really, you know, the face of hip hop right now.
You think that Little Baby's the face of hip hop?
I mean, well, he's the
Just
one that's
because you
selling
hear him on
records
the
on the
radio, okay,
radio.
I gotta explain how
No,
You
shit
no,
gotta
you
work.
listen. You
can't.
gotta you listen. You can go by what you think. I'm talking about what they present. They when you look at
No,
hip
they
hop
haven't. If you pay
No, no, it
attention,
no.
billboards,
Lil Baby
Hold
they
is
have
not the cornerstone,
they're
bro.
gonna have those
It is
dudes
funny
on
that
there,
you.
man.
If you
I'm
pay
not here to say that
attention,
he is, but that's who they present as the fact that
I'm
they
not
leading the
saying that. No,
streams.
I'm saying he's one of the popular rappers. He's not the
Yeah.
Not
cornerstone.
hip
That's the way
hop.
you was making it
It's funny.
sound. Like
They go promote that type of rap. I'm just saying, like they gonna
that's
have
up
those
to
type
him.
of
If he wanted to
rappers.
go, he's probably doing a show or something.
I know. I tell you,
You know, a
Beyonce
lot of
won an
them didn't
award.
show up because they got
SZA
shows going on.
won. Chris Brown and Usher won that award.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't think they should have beat anybody on that list.
I don't even
And
remember an award getting presented other than the Lifetime
Tiana Taylor
Achievement
actually
Award.
got an
How they
award
beat
for.
Drake, I don't
I don't
know.
even
But
remember,
they
bro.
beat Drake, they beat The Weeknd, Burna Boy, and they beat
Oh
what's
yeah,
that?
the Burner Boy. Yeah, Burner Boy deserved that award though. I
Yeah,
was like,
Burna
Burner.
Boy
As
should have
soon as
won
I saw that nomination, I was like, Burner Boy's winning that. Like,
because they gave Drake and 21 Savage, they won for best group. And I'm
Yeah,
like, they're not
okay.
even a group. But
no,
Yeah.
they're not even in a group. They're a collaboration.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that many like
I
they
said
probably couldn't think of too
I
many
mean,
rap groups to
that's why I
drop
said
this year.
That's
Right.
like
So
that's
they
like
just
when
put
they
them
did
as
the
a
whole
group.
Watch the Throne like years ago when they had
right.
but I was like, this is more of a duo than 21 and Drake.
But when you think about it, it's not that many rap groups out. It's not that many ones that getting that play and getting
But
that
I
airtime.
ain't mad that they won because they had the hottest project.
Yeah, definitely. They get played all on the radio. I mean, all day. All day. Hearing Drake and
I can't
21.
tell you. I don't listen to the radio. I can't even tell you. I
Right.
go
I
They
hate
gave
listening to it.
the best
I listen to
collaboratory.
streaming. If it ain't streaming, that's it.
There
Like
is no
I
radio
listen to
station.
what
The
I
radio
want to listen
music
to.
is dead.
Now here's a song that Wait for You. Now this song ain't even old. Like this song like just came out. The one with Future, Drake, and that Tim's chick.
No, that came out last summer.
It
That
is.
one was for summer. Yeah, for summer 22. That was the song for summer 22. That song got
Damn.
played all
Well, I'm
day.
behind then.
You
I
said what
heard that
Future,
later.
Drake, and who?
Drake
And
and
10.
Future and Tim's that Wait for You.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
heard that.
That
Now
was a big record right
how that
there. That was
song
a big
win
record.
over
Yeah.
Big Energy Remix? How that win over that?
Big Energy remix. Oh Lord, hold on. They gave Lotto that over Wait for You.
No, Wait for You won over Big Energy Remix.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good then.
He said that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, Big
But
Energy.
I
though,
Hey,
that's
never
not a
heard
hip.
that.
I'm gonna say this.
How did
I'll
that
tell
even
I'm
you
make
gonna
a
say
that
this.
nomination? How did that even make a nomination? That song came out last year.
Because it's because they female rappers are running
Like,
it right now,
no,
man.
hold on.
They
That ain't
killing
even
shit
her
right now.
recent. That ain't even her recent record. Her recent record is the newer one, the one that
Yeah,
with Cardi.
yeah. Take that.
So
Got people putting plastic bags over their face. Yeah,
that Big Energy song was last year, or it was like late last year.
Yes.
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's the one with Mariah Carey, the remix.
yeah.
I know the fantasy beat.
But the
Like that
one
shit
song
came
you
out
talking about is
last
on the
year.
flow. The song you talking about, her newer song is on the flow.
Beyonce Classic Line is brand new. The song she took a shot at
She got
that
everybody
girl,
doing that.
Right,
Migos
Glorilla,
daughter.
the FNF song, the
Yeah,
Let's Go.
That's another song that's old. That song was last
yeah.
year.
They could have used the song with her and Cardi.
Yeah, tomorrow. Like
Yeah, they could have
tomorrow.
used that. That
They
was
had
hard. I
that
ain't gonna
on
lie.
there too. That tomorrow too.
And then
That
the
was
song that
nominated
she
in the
performed,
same category, and
the
they
song
gave
that
it
she
to Wait.
performed was
I'm not feeling Gorilla's voice. Sorry,
and then you got the song that she performed, the song that's on the Juicy J Slide with My Knob beat.
I just can't.
Why they say she sound like 50 Cent though?
She do.
Man, everybody sound like 50
She
Cent.
do sound like 50. She sound like she's only from the East Coast. Only place she can come from is the
Dog,
East Coast.
she sounds super country.
No,
Dude,
man.
where have y'all been? See, this
That
how I
whole
tell y'all
no,
not
that
from
chick is
Big
downtown.
Energy
country as
should have
hell.
won
Y'all
over
What
not
are
Beyonce.
you
from
talking about?
y'all not from Memphis. Majority of the chicks in Memphis sound like that, dog.
Big Energy
No.
should have won though.
That voice sound like a
What
North.
you talking about? What you talking about? Damn, about this much time.
That shit don't sound
That
nothing
voice,
like
that
50. She
voice is
sound
sounding like
country as hell. That's why I was like,
that voice is kind of like
what
a
the fuck you
normie, like
talking about?
wait till the put
So best female artist: Nikki lost,
Okay.
Coi Leray lost, Megan
Okay.
lost, Ice Spice lost, Cardi
Okay.
lost, and Glorilla lost to Lotto.
Glorilla supposed to win that.
Well, Lotto. Well, they're gonna give it to Lotto just to
Glorilla
give it
supposed to win
to
that. Glorilla had a hot summer.
Right.
Man, Glorilla had a
Cardi
hot
just
summer,
had a
man.
hot song.
She supposed to win that.
She had two anthems for the ladies though, man. She had two anthems for the
Right.
women.
She got rich.
She
Well,
had
I mean not for the women, but for the chokers.
Lotto got two. Glorilla got two.
Yeah,
Nah,
but I'm
but
gonna be
Glorilla was a bigger
Yo,
movement
this was
right
best
now.
female artist.
Yeah,
You give that to Lotto?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Cena. She hot right now. Lotto was hot right now. Like,
Oh,
She
no,
hot, but
Glorilla.
she ain't
Yeah,
supposed to
she's
be
hot right
Glorilla.
now.
So was
Yeah, well,
Glorilla. That's what
she in that.
I felt like.
Glorilla supposed to get
Look,
that.
I'm gonna
I
tell
felt
you
like
like
they was
this.
giving
Man,
her like a.
you know me, I'm not plugged into the
Nikki should have never been in the
era.
category. I don't know why she was
And
in it.
when I know an
Nikki,
artist in the new
she's
era,
not gonna win because
Yeah.
Nikki always used to win all the time. So they just
Yeah,
put her
but
there
what has
just
Nikki
cause.
dropped for her to be in the category right now? Like, I don't want you to know why they threw
No,
Nikki.
she just had that song with Ice Spice. Like the shit
Yeah.
literally just came out. Like, bro.
And that thing getting no play.
Yes, it
Nobody
is. What are you
on
talking
here
about?
knows that song.
No. Lotto. Yeah, they
Shit
to
is
me,
on here.
I
What are
mean,
you talking
it
about?
could have went to Glorilla though. Maybe it's
LB,
politics though. Maybe it's politics
nobody
though.
on
No
here
shit
knows
is
that
oh,
song
you
with
politics.
Ice
want to
Spice
talk
is
about
doing.
politics?
Lotto's been hot for like in a minute though.
Lotto
If
been
you
hot.
want to
Yeah,
talk
but
about
that big
politics,
What are
energy
you
remix.
talking about? Yo,
That big energy remix came out last year. I feel like tomorrow,
Big
the
Energy
song with
should
her
have
and
won
Cardi
that.
was way harder and it got a lot more play. Maybe it's just me, but I thought that one had more
and that's
love
the
on
wrong
people.
song, and that was the wrong song they put on there. Anyway, it should have been the new song, with Cardi,
But the
like
new
the
song just
Mhm.
came
Lotto
out.
record.
You can't get an award for it.
but
It just
here's
came
my
out.
thing though. Here's my thing. Here's the most controversy politics crap of the night. Best male hip hop artist, Kendrick Lamar.
Dog,
Thank
Get
you, Lamar.
the hell
I
out of
don't
here
like
with that.
Kendrick, bro.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I don't like Kendrick.
Fino, who you feel should have got it?
Is
Who you feel
D-Rod a
should have got
lot.
it?
Bro,
Kendrick
look
is
at the
D-Rod
list.
a lot.
Anybody on the list?
Anybody
If
over
Jack
Kendrick?
Harlow would have won, I'd have been
Jack
like,
Harlow should have won over Kendrick for real. I can't
Oh,
stand.
wait
are
a
you
minute. Hold on,
kidding
hold
I
on.
me?
can't stand Jack Harlow, man. I
Hold
can't
on. So
stand
what
his
was
I
the
music,
can't
man.
stand
Stand
either.
Kendrick.
But I would have
Kendrick
gave
got
it
a
to
lot of
him over
stand.
Kendrick Lamar
What the
right
hell
now.
Kendrick
Kendrick
what
do?
was
Lamar
the
ain't put out
nomination?
nothing.
What was the
Best male
Kendrick
nomination?
made
artist.
like 90
Best male
million off
artist.
his tour. That's probably why.
I don't care about no tour, no movie.
You
No,
give a
you
damn
ain't
about no
getting
tour.
nothing.
Anyway, what is the
No,
nomination?
listen to the
The best
nominees.
male artist, LB. Best male
21
artist.
Savage.
No. I'm saying what is the
He was
like?
going up against
Who's the
21
nominee?
Savage,
Right.
Okay.
Drake,
Drake should have won that.
Future, J.
Future,
Cole, and
J.
Lil
Cole.
Baby.
All
It
of them
should
should
have
have
been.
won.
I would have gave it to.
I would have given it to Baby or 21.
No,
I
I
would've
wouldn't
gave
give
it
it
to
to
Drake.
neither one of them either. I would
I
have
would've
gave
gave
it
it
to
to Drake.
Anyone, J. Cole, Jack
Future.
Harlow, or Lil Baby. I would have gave it to anyone.
Anybody
Future,
except
I mean,
Kendrick.
anybody could win in that category with that. Like with
Yeah.
that category, I'm cool with like
But
either
not
anybody except Kendrick should have won that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anybody except Kendrick.
Yeah.
Like
Anybody
Kendrick
except
hasn't
Kendrick.
been around in like
What the hell?
That's
Kendrick
what I'm
3,000 years.
saying. So I was like, what are you doing giving this to
His,
him though?
I
his,
don't get
yeah.
it. These people.
It's
Yeah.
called politics. They automatically gonna give it to you.
Dog,
Yeah,
look.
I would have
Big
gave it
The
to
same way
Steppers,
Nobody
Big
Beyonce.
Steppers was like it came and went within few days, like maybe 2 days. I listened to that album one time and then
The
go
same
back
way
to it.
Dog,
I
I
think
Beyonce won that
completely forgot
category.
that came out.
I
Like I
would've
completely
given
forgot about that album the week it came out. Like
that's bad.
Damn
That's one of his
Damn
worst albums.
had more traction than that. Damn had a few
the
months of
person that
traction
I'm
more than
surprised they got the
Future.
award, and I think she would never get the BET award, was Beyonce. She got 2 awards. I was
I
like,
ain't-
what?
I don't know
Why
how
wouldn't
she
you?
got that.
Why wouldn't you? And you know,
Why wouldn't she? What do
Oh
you
yeah,
mean?
that's because
She
that's
don't deserve
Beyonce
that.
award show right there. They got to give it one. They got to give it one. If
But
she
she
don't
don't
win for
deserve it.
me,
She don't
Yeah,
deserve
she
it though.
doing
They
a
just gave
tour.
she
it.
don't
She
even
was
be
doing
there.
a tour.
You talking about
yeah.
Beyonce Entertainment Television?
She'll never be in all that BT award.
Hey,
She was
she
doing a
better her
tour.
or Rihanna better win one. If they had dropped some music within that time frame, they go win each time
They
over
just
But
any.
gave it to
Beyonce
Beyonce.
did.
Beyonce didn't
Beyonce
deserve
had
it.
music. Beyonce had music. Rihanna really didn't.
Didn't have
Rihanna
No,
still
no,
living off her
I know.
old
I
shit.
was saying if Rihanna had dropped any time like last year, coming into this year, she would have won it. Or
Rihanna, she
Beyonce.
did. She dropped it for the Black Panther movie.
That's
No,
a
I
soundtrack.
mean,
That's a
yeah,
soundtrack.
yeah, that was soundtrack. But I was just saying, like any kind of project, they go give it to Beyonce or Rihanna each time over any
I mean,
R&B
not
singer.
I don't know why
really,
Beyonce
because
won it.
we've
But
seen
Beyonce
Rihanna win
tried.
awards. Like, bro, that's what. It's just that Rihanna takes like 5-6 year breaks and shit.
Cause
Oh
All
she
yeah,
the
get
she
all that.
time.
definitely
She
doing
get
that
all that
now.
money.
That's
She got too
because
Rihanna
much
she's
just
money,
worth
came
$1
out
man.
with
She
this
got
billion.
too
song
much
in
money.
She don't
2010.
have to make music no more.
She get all
Yeah,
that money and
This
makeup.
ain't
She don't care
even
about no
now.
music.
She been doing that since
that
2010. She
makeup
dropped the
money
album in
making her that
2010.
Dog,
money.
She's
Nigga
a
don't see
Saeed,
her
you
again
gotta
until
billionaire.
like 5
understand.
years
Look,
later.
let me tell you
She's a
something about
billionaire
Rihanna.
off of makeup. She don't care
You
about
see,
music.
let me tell you, Rihanna
No,
not just
that's
makeup.
later. I'm talking about 2010. Fenty didn't come
I'm
out till
talking about
years later.
2010 too. You gotta understand when Rihanna came out and blew up off Umbrella, right? She already had like 3 albums out.
Yeah, that was before 2010 though. All that was like 06, 07, 08.
I know,
I'm
that's what
talking
I'm saying.
about
She
2010
already
and
had these many albums out. So when she started blowing up, and then she did the Run This Town, she was getting paid more off of
again
doing singles.
before 2010. Y'all gotta know y'all time frames before
But what you
2010.
mean before 2010? I don't
What's
get
up
it.
with the y'all?
Run This Town came out on Blueprint 3. That was 2009.
Okay, but she dropped after that.
2009.
She
Listen to
dropped
what
something
you're
after
saying.
that.
That's
What about
like
that song?
1 year later.
After 2010, when the Talk to Me record came out on that album, like Rude Boy and all of that,
Yeah,
3-4 years later, Shine Bright Like a Diamond came out. Then another 3 years later, you had the song with Drake and whatever.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that
The work. And then after that, you didn't see her for like another 5 years.
exactly.
She
You know
started
why?
That's
getting
what I'm
money
talking
on
about.
Because she
Like,
wasn't getting her
those time
money.
frames is crazy.
She started getting
No.
makeup money.
When
She
she
don't need
did
to
the
rap.
Anti album, Anti is her best album. But I'm gonna tell you right now, when she did
Mm-hmm.
the
I
Anti
disagree
album,
with that, but okay. Yeah.
oh no, Anti is
I
way.
think
Anti
the
album was
2010 album is
fire.
better.
That
I
might
think
be.
the
Yeah,
2010
I'm with
album
you
is
on that,
better.
Fino. I ain't gonna lie.
She started getting that makeup money. She didn't want to
She was
rap.
on
When
some
it came to
grown woman shit with that one.
when it came to Anti, it was work in the what was the other song that you me that
On everybody
like, yeah,
else's record.
those main two, everything else was just I don't know, whatever.
She was on everybody else's record.
Yeah,
You know,
that is
she
also
was doing
true.
features, and then
She barely do features
was getting
either.
her
She barely do
business
those.
started. Plus,
She don't do
they was
music no
coming
more
out
like
with
that.
Tidal, and when they was coming out with Tidal, Rihanna was one of the people they was trying to get to sign up for Tidal. So they was
But they
going
paid
through
her, though.
negotiation and with Rock Nation. So she wasn't gonna put out any music until they get her business straight. See, they gonna have to pay her. That's who she talking about on the song. Bitch better have my money. Pay me what you owe me. Talking about Rock Nation.
Oh
She
yeah,
wasn't
that was
talking
the
about
damn time. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was
right.
Yeah.
So three records. Three out of like, well, how many was it? Like 13, 14 records?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, she definitely. I mean, that make more sense of her taking a break, like Sino said, of her getting her business straight,
But she
of wanting her
always take
paper.
breaks. This ain't nothing new to her. She's always taking breaks. She's been doing that since 2010.
She don't care
She
about
take
music no
like
more.
big ass breaks. It'd be like
No,
three,
you
four
don't
But
damn
understand.
breaks.
When you're an artist like that,
She
it's like
making money.
Beyonce. You think Beyonce drop a record every year? She'll make an album and be gone for 2-3
Beyonce
years.
became a legacy act though. Like that was the thing. Like Rihanna was doing that basically when she was still new somewhat. Like
No, she wasn't new.
No,
That's what I'm trying
Rihanna
to tell
wasn't
you.
new.
Rihanna been
No,
around since
Rihanna before
2006.
Umbrella hit, she had 3 albums out. They just didn't blow. Nobody seems to know that. I'm like, man, Rihanna
Well,
had
I
like 3
know
The
albums.
because
brother,
when she came out, Ponde Replay was her first record. That was
no, she definitely
06.
was. No, she was on fire. She was on fire. She just wasn't. She just wasn't on Beyonce level at that time because,
Yeah.
of course, she's getting promoted under Beyonce because Jay ain't about to promote her more than his wife. You know,
No,
but
She
he
passed
did.
Beyonce now though.
You see, that's
No,
the
she
thing.
had
oh yeah,
records. She
Rihanna
had
was
records 3 years in a row. Ponde Replay, Umbrella, and the Rehab record. All those was on 3 different albums.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Umbrella was a surprise hit, but when it hit, they just like, man, we gotta like, all right, now we know what hit. We got to get this, this Rihanna sound and get what she wanted to do. She wanted to work with her producers and the people
Mhm.
she trusted. Jay want to bring in his people and all this and work with us, and we got you and rock to the beats we got. We can get you going. And they was working on B-Day, doing all the Beyonce stuff for B-Day. And Jay was, trying to make sure Beyonce thing is structured, but Rihanna stuff, that's Rihanna. Like she
Mhm.
go and get the people she want to work with. She a boss, and that's one thing Jay like.
Rihanna bigger than Beyonce
Yeah, see,
right
that's
now
the
though.
thing about Beyonce and Rihanna. Rihanna, Jay-Z will stop whatever he's doing with Beyonce and answer Rihanna's call. Jay got
That's why they
3
never did a
phones.
feature together.
Yeah,
Beyonce never liked him.
Jay got 3 phones, and Rihanna got the number to all 3. And whatever one she calls, she'll call the other one. If she didn't get that, she gonna call all 3. He got to stop what he doing if it's Rihanna, and he'll take that call. And Beyonce was jealous of
Yeah,
that.
that was in the beginning.
Yeah,
I
that was in
remember
the
that. I
beginning
remember
because
that when she picked up her kid at the time at the Grammys, like Blue Ivy, when like Rihanna picked up her kid and like Beyonce had like the craziest look on her face, like she about to kill her.
yeah,
Like,
Man.
man, if you don't take your hands off my kid, bro.
but she can't do nothing with Riri. Riri a boss.
Riri a
Yeah.
boss. She more
Beyonce,
bosser
Mhm.
than Beyonce.
Beyonce's a product. She's a
Beyonce under
subservient
Jay
person.
Z. Rihanna's her
She's
own
used to
woman.
being Jay-Z controls her. So Jay tells her,
Well, it's
Mhm.
like what Tiana said, industry punani, bro.
right,
That's all
exactly.
I'm
She
saying.
she needs somebody to tell her what to do. That's how
Right, the leader, the direction. Right, she
right.
need to
She
be
needs
led.
somebody to
Rihanna
direct her.
just,
It was her
yeah.
father.
No,
It
I'm
was her
saying like
father.
what Tiana Taylor said about Rihanna. She called it industry punani, but we all knew that already.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
like,
she don't care.
All of them
right.
industry punani. They all the same.
no, no,
Right,
no,
but
no.
one thing
Yeah.
We
about
know
Hey,
Riri,
about
Riri
Rihanna
is the
though.
boss
We
in
know
all the
about
All
situations.
of them the same.
Ain't
man, she
nobody
had dudes throwing
ain't
bottles at each
nobody
other in the
pimping
club,
Rihanna.
man.
Rihanna doing the pimping. That's the
Well,
the thing.
that was Drake light skinned ass that did that started that bullshit.
See, that's the thing about Riri. She
Hmm.
don't
well, look at your boy ASAP Rocky right now. He out here.
He
Look,
living.
But he used to mess
He
with
out
her
there, right? He
before.
out there living,
That
getting
ain't even
led.
nothing,
She
He
holding him
living.
by the hand. She lead him.
exactly. She's a boss. I
He
told
used
She
you
to
yeah,
that's what
Rihanna a
he do.
boss.
He
Yeah.
used to mess with him. They used to
that's
mess
why
with
when
each other
people were
back
so
then.
shocked.
So
People were
it is
so
what it
shocked
is.
when she started messing with. I think she was messing with a billionaire at the time. Everybody like,
Yeah,
what?
nigga from Dubai. Yeah.
Yeah, she used him for his connects, I believe.
Right. That was
Used it
all
for his
business.
money.
She's a
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah, because
Rihanna
she
a
But
boss,
said
man.
something.
that's the
She said
difference
something that was
between
offensive.
Rihanna and the
She
rest
got to
of these
go.
doggone women. She knows what she's doing.
No doubt.
But anyways, what else, man? What else happened? Because I missed the first hour. I don't want to talk about Rihanna. Bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, well,
I talk about Riri all day. That's a businesswoman. That woman can go out there and make 400 million and bring it home to daddy. Wish I had a chick that could make that kind of money.
Man, I'm telling you, I'll be stabbing
You
all
can only
day.
wish. You can only hope and dream.
The
That's
only
right.
one is well, that's doing that is what Kylie Jenner. That's it, pretty much. Well, as far as younger women, so that's
Yeah, breadwinners. But yeah, that was crazy just to see that award show be set up like that and the tribute to Tina Turner.
Oh my God.
Come on now,
that
come on
came out
now.
of nowhere. That came out
Bruh,
of
bruh,
nowhere.
Right. It's like they forgot
I'm gonna
about it
see,
and
How
they
they mess up
threw
a
it in at
tribute
the
for Tina
last
Turner?
second.
bruh,
It had to be
I'm gonna see
BET.
y'all really pay attention.
I didn't watch it. I
when
didn't even know
when
that
Patty
happened.
LaBelle was on stage, right? She's trying to do the song. There's one point where she's talking to the mic. She was like, "Okay, I'm trying."
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
said
she
yeah.
no.
tried
She
That's
because
said
she don't
she
know the
said she
lyrics.
Wait,
said
who said
look.
that?
She said I can't see the words.
Wait, who
Yeah,
said that?
because she can't see
Patty
the
Patty
words
LaBelle.
of
LaBelle.
everything that's going, and she don't know the lyrics.
She probably don't know that song.
But
She
there was
probably
people
know
that
a
had
lot
been
of
on the
other
monitor
songs.
for her. She was
She
telling them she
didn't.
couldn't
She
see
didn't
it.
know that Tina Turner song at all.
yeah.
That's terrible.
I think she ain't do enough. Have enough time to rehearse the song.
BT just
It
threw it
seems
Yeah, she
rushed.
together
not
like
gonna
they
know the
She
song
forgot
for
don't even
Tina.
Tina
like
Oh,
Turner
that's
Patty.
died.
terrible.
Patty don't even like Tina.
I'm about to say
Yeah, it could be
there
that
must be some
too.
undercover beef. She did it on purpose.
They all.
I'm
It seemed
not.
like they all beefing with each other though. The OGs, the
I didn't have
divas.
no recollection that they got. I know Patti LaBelle and Aretha Franklin get along. Like,
It seemed like they all didn't get
Well,
along.
Aretha didn't
Chaka
get along
Khan
with
and
hardly nobody. So Aretha was Aretha. You know, she was
But
cool.
like I
yeah,
said, I know she don't get along with Aretha Franklin. She don't get along with Diana Ross.
Uh, yeah, neither. I mean,
I
Anita
wouldn't.
Baker.
I
A
wouldn't
lot
know.
of them. You know, she really was.
Gladys. I know she probably don't like Gladys.
So
I'll tell you
video
one
of the
thing.
year, I was like, man, I thought Lizzo was gonna win, but they gave
Uh huh.
that to SZA for that Kill Bill thing she did.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
but
so
okay.
That was
Yeah,
alright.
That
that was
video, I
cool.
was like,
Yeah, that
bruh,
was
That was
yeah,
cool.
alright.
it
I'm
was a
like, why they got a bar Shumpert up here looking like an idiot?
Oh well, that's how he looked. You know, he smoked out. That's what he do.
Lamar Shepard, cool. That nigga be chilling, bro.
Yeah, he just be high as a kite.
be high as shit. Yeah, he
Yeah,
living it up, man. Acting, doing whatever he want.
man,
he
they
a
were talking about Jack
he a
Harlow
beta
got
male.
robbed. He should have won for First Class. I'm like, First Class? That video wasn't all that.
Yeah,
First class. Wait, who did what?
Jack
Jack
Harlow
Harlow.
video of the year for First
Oh,
Class.
that
I'm
video's
like,
trash.
I would have gave it to Cardi
The
B
song,
and Glorilla for that
the
tomorrow.
yeah.
Well, I'd have
That
did it.
tomorrow should have won that. Yeah, I think that should
Yeah,
have won
before
that.
I gave it to Jack Harlow. Like, who the
the song, I say is the song's alright, but the video, ain't. Mm-mm.
I don't really like the song like that. I don't give a damn about that song.
Yeah, my little son like that song, man.
Nah, that
yeah,
song's
I
straight.
hated that
when
song.
The
Tiana
A and
won,
R
yeah,
for A,
for
but
that
official
Spike
A, I
T,
listen to it.
when she had that Spike T, and I
The
was like,
what?
oh,
They
okay,
all,
that's cool. She got a
she
video
goes
director.
by she's a director now. She goes by Spike T.
Yeah, Spike
Okay.
T.
I
Cause
don't know why she won it.
she basically said, man, forget singing records. I'm gonna start just
Wait,
directing videos.
who called himself that?
She has no
yeah,
talent
Tiana
for
Taylor, that's her name. Like
Oh,
Spike
okay.
Lee, she's Spike T.
Spike
She
T.
has no
After Spike
talent
Lee.
Man,
at all.
Right,
she
Spike
real
T, Spike
talented,
Lee.
man.
She
That's
from
a
the same
talented
era.
lady. A
Yeah,
choreographer.
I don't know
She can
I know
sing a little
what
bit.
Then they call her on
She can write,
FaceTime.
man.
I was
Tiana
like, what
Taylor is
BT
real
doing?
talented, man.
BT allowed them to call her on FaceTime, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
That
cause
was
she
just
wasn't there.
yeah, but they
Mhm.
don't do no like they don't do no stuff
they
like that in the
do that.
award show.
They do that.
Nah, that's terrible.
They been doing shit like that.
Her phone was breaking up and all. You come up in here, she was like,
They would do it on FaceTime. They would do it on Zoom. That shit been going on. Shit been going on since the
Now you want to
pandemic.
talk about the ripoff of the night. Now, if I tell you who's the best new artist,
Uh-huh.
who the hell would you pick?
Glorilla.
Glorilla. They got Ice Spice, Lola
Okay.
Brooke, Flo,
No.
Amber Ray, Doechii, and they give it to Coco Jones. Coco Jones.
I mean, she do look good
I
though.
mean,
But
I understand why
She's
they.
saying right
I
now.
don't
understand
know.
why they gave that
What?
to her because her song hot.
Hey, Cino, I'll hit
Yeah,
her. She
I
look
don't
good though.
know.
I
Coco.
ain't gonna
That's
lie.
They
all.
only gave it to
It ain't
her.
about who you gonna hit.
She dropped six.
They only gave it
Best
to
new
her.
artist.
They only gave
Best
it to
new
her
artist
for
that
the
I
push,
hit.
bro.
She was dropping
It
a
didn't
song though. It
say
doesn't
who
matter
you was
about it.
gonna hit. It just
That's
say best
common
new
sense.
artist.
They gave it. That's common sense. They gave it to her for the push because all the other girls already have push.
But Glorilla deserved that
All the
though.
other girls already hot on their own.
The song she
Ice
got ain't
Spice,
even that
Glorilla,
good.
Lil Brooke, they hot on their own. Like she needs
He
that.
did
So it's
make
like
Yeah,
it
the
is
but
what it
this
is.
say
Yeah.
best new artist.
put it out.
The,
So when
the
I
new
see
song
It's
she
best
cat.
got
new
ain't
We
even
know
artist,
it's
that
cat.
good.
We
She
know it's
was
cat.
putting
It's just
music
like
this
I've
year.
seen it. All the award shows that I grew up on, I already know what's going on with that. So it's like this ain't
The
Is
this.
it
song
is it
she got
because
earlier
Like
this
they
year
give,
is
Like
like
fire.
yo,
they give, like
Fino,
the
do
first.
you think because they gave Glorilla the best new artist for the hip hop awards, the BET hip hop awards, they ain't want to give it to her again? Maybe that could be the cause of why she ain't get it. They
well
don't
Yeah,
want to
then
give it to
you
her
could have gave
twice.
it to Ice Spice then if you're gonna do that
they
over
gave it
Coco
to the
Jones.
other girl because she doesn't have no pool like that. The other
Her
girls
song
do.
not much even that good. Like it's terrible.
The other girls do. This
Oh,
chick,
whoa,
I don't
whoa,
even know
whoa.
who the hell that is. For real,
That's
for
the
real.
girl
Yeah,
from
I don't
Fresh
know who she. I
Prince.
never heard her. I probably heard the song, but I don't know her by name.
That's Hillary from Fresh Prince. The new Fresh Prince, the Bel Air show. That's Hillary.
Oh, okay. I
And
might give
here's
it a little
what blew my
pass then.
mind, ladies and gentlemen.
But what song did she put out though?
Before
She
Disney.
Like
got
I don't
some
know
songs
about
out.
her. Well, I don't know about her singer. I just know her from Fresh Prince from the
No,
new
no,
Bel
I
Air
knew her
show.
from Disney way before, but I knew her from Disney when she was
That's
on
why I
She
know
was
her
on
from Fresh
I
Disney.
don't
Prince.
watch the Fresh
Yeah.
Prince show, the new one, so I wouldn't know.
Oh,
Bel
I
Air.
do, I do. But I don't
It's
know. I
good.
didn't know
So
she
you
could
should check it
sing.
out.
I didn't know she did music, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, she been doing it. I know her from.
Once they told me
She,
Ashley was
LB, she got that song
thinking
that
about
goes,
going dating chicks,
"Once you
I was
call
like, you think you finna try to make
somebody."
Ashley
She like
date
that.
chicks? All right, I'm not watching that show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they actually get gay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
didn't check out. I don't watch the Peacock. I was like, nah, I ain't watching that. I ain't like how they was presenting Carlton too. I was like, man, I want to just keep
Oh,
watching Fresh Prince. Like I watched
well,
it.
I
I watched
said
it.
this when it first came out. This is not a comedy. This is a drama. All that stuff you saw, the old friend, no, it's nothing like that.
and I don't want the drama.
For real, because they made
Yeah.
Jeffrey like the guy from Power. Jeffrey act like the guy from Power, the black man.
Yep. Now, album of the year was even one that made me want to just jump off a boat when I
Well,
saw.
who was I want to hear?
Now, how this is confusing me. Did Beyonce make an album with SZA?
No.
No. So how the hell you got two winners?
Really? Whoa, wow.
They're not just tied. The
Oh, great game. This is the first time in
no.
history I've ever seen this type of bullshit. They gave SZA album of the year SOS and gave Beyonce Rihanna Renaissance. Put them both in there as the winner.
Yo, that's politics at its worst right there. They couldn't.
Yeah, that's
They
that
didn't want.
Beyonce Entertainment Television. She was not gonna lose
Yeah,
album of
yeah,
the year again, even though her album was doo-doo compared to SZA.
yeah. SZA album was fire, man. I don't know
Yeah,
how
one
that
TikTok
even got
song and
past
that's
them.
it. Beyonce had a TikTok song and that was it.
That's all she did
Yeah.
it.
And people actually remixed the song for her. Like she actually got people. I forgot who it was, but somebody
Yeah,
TikTok the song and remixed it and made the song Cuff It
right. It
go
made
higher
it
than what it was.
It
right.
made
It was
the
Yeah,
like,
trend.
damn, Beyonce should have used
yeah,
this.
yeah. They
Cousin,
went off
you know, her
the Twister,
style.
the Twisters.
Yeah, they put it, they did it. But you mean to tell me Breezy album lost to that? Glorilla album lost to you? Drake
Yeah,
and 21 Savage, her lost to you? Khaled got
yeah.
nominated for God Did, and then they threw Kendrick Lamar album in there, which I have no idea why. But yeah, that was on there. But
Like
unbelievable. I was like,
if
damn, SZA should
if
have
they
won
put
that.
if they feel this way, if they can't, her and Jay Z feel like they can't lose at these BET award shows, then they should just go and try to buy BET and just run and shit like that because it seems like they running shit without putting no money into it.
Right. So if you running it without putting any money and ain't got to take no risk, why get it? See, that I got a video on Patreon. I don't even think it's uploaded yet. I got it already done. I'm supposed to upload it. I'll probably do it after this. But it's about the BET with Tyler Perry buying it and what's actually going on behind the scenes. So they actually are in debt already. They got like Paramount Plus bought out all these companies. They're in debt already. So they're trying to get rid of BET. You know, like they trying to jump it off. And since Tyler Perry got 25% of BET Plus, he was like, all right, let me get in with my investment group and come in and do the rest. Now, everybody else around there is like, wait a minute, they got their investment groups. They want to get in too. And what other people doing is trying to drive up the price. And where it was 6 times, they trying to make it 8 times to buy it. Tyler Perry ain't that stupid. He's like, look, I ain't gonna buy it for that much. That's insane. You know, because you're gonna be paying off the interest and all that. It ain't gonna be worth it. They already know BET is losing so much money. And it's not BET, it's cable, period. So everybody can cut. So this is why the money ain't coming in. This is why a lot of people, the money they just spent out, they ain't getting nothing coming back. And I'm like, it's dumb, but Tyler Perry didn't think he could fix it. And the reason he think he could fix it is because he has the programming. And that's what was missing. And that's why people are not watching cable. They don't have the programming no more. You don't have TV shows. You got all these just hoes arguing and throwing stuff at each other.
Yeah, I seen a great doc on YouTube about BET come up with Bob Johnson and his wife and how everything changed once because they really couldn't get the advertisement to get, you know what I'm saying, to sponsor them. They really was struggling. BET was struggling, but they still kept it black. They still kept it where you see straight men and, you know, straight women on a show, you know what I'm saying, the shows that they had. But then they you know, he got the money and then he sold it. And then we seen what happened to BET. BET just stopped having program shows that we care about, that we'll go straight home to watch. BET don't have that no more. They don't have shows that we want to go back. We out at dinner. We trying to go back and watch it. You know what I'm saying? They don't have shows like that. And I see what you're saying with Tyler Perry. I don't think he can save it as much as he put out a lot of good shows or whatever. I don't think he go have the right programs on there because people ain't trying to rush to the house or stay in the house to watch no BET. They lost their fire in the mid 2000s.
And this is why they don't want Tyler Perry to buy it.
Yeah, I feel like he gonna make it worse. He gonna make it more worse.
I think it's gonna be the same, yo, fellas. I think it's gonna be, you know, I think if 50 Cent got involved, I think it'd been better because 50 should be running a network. But I don't know. You know, maybe his money is not all the way up where it need to be, but 50 should be running a network because he's going to get people to watch because we trust 50. We trust 50 to put out the right shows because we don't see all the shows that he put his name on be successful. But I think 50 just haven't got the money, that right amount of money and the right people to invest or put into it. Yeah, you know, because Tyler Perry seemed to have it, but I think 50 get involved, BT take off.
Let me piggyback off of that. Even if he had the money, they still wouldn't let him buy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the name, it's the name, and then
it's an investment group, and they're not gonna. It's not worth it for him to buy it for what the price they're trying to drive it up to. So
50 a hustle. Hey, yeah, he ain't a fool. We already know that. We know that.
It's past $3 billion now. So now it's like, okay, you drove it up to $3 billion. It's like, oh, come on, man. Really?
I don't think nobody watches. I don't think nobody watches cable. If you watch cable, literally every Viacom show, BET, MTV, VH1, all of them, like everybody, like they rotate the same shows over and over and over. If Fresh Prince
if you buy BET,
Range Brothers playing on VH1, MTV2 playing,
right? Because they all owned by the same company. The same
Yeah.
company own them. They on BET and VH1, and they basically ran them into the ground. They
The
just use it to
BET
promote
Awards
their
didn't just
event.
play on BET last night. It played on VH1 and MTV
Yeah,
too.
because
But
they
when it
all
comes
do the same thing.
when it come down to it, it's come down to them not being creative with coming up with original shows. That's why I was saying
No,
50
no,
with he
no.
with.
That's not it either.
Well,
There
Tyler
are
Perry got some
original
shows
shows.
now.
They're
I
just not
definitely feel
on
that.
TV. It's not on
I,
live TV. It's on streaming apps.
yeah,
Exactly.
but I
Like
mean,
all the
people
new
watch
shows,
Tyler
like
Perry's
dog, like
show, but I don't
when
think.
the BET Awards come on, when they show the new show coming out, do they say BET or BET Plus? There's a difference. Because
Yeah,
none of the
Yeah,
shit
Tyler
that comes
Perry
on
yeah,
got
BET
BET
comes on
Plus,
BET Plus.
so that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
all the programming is
And
on
Tyler Perry
BET
got all
Plus.
them shows on BT Plus.
Right, because that's where he gets his money
Mm-hmm.
for his programming. Now he don't
Yep.
have to say, "Hey, look, like y'all need to give me the budget." The fans are paying for their
Hmm.
shows that they want to see.
Yeah, I don't
So
want 50
Yeah,
buying that. I don't want 50
it's just
buying
like me
buying
having a
BET. Do I
Patreon.
have to see Power on BET have
It's
it
like
edited?
YouTube
No,
and
I
them.
don't
They
think so.
can't tell me
oh
like I
no,
got to
no.
go to them for the money. The people are paying to see the content,
Yeah,
so they generate what they wanted to see over there. So you can't tell them they can't see it.
Like, do they even have the other network? Remember the one with
Tyler Perry
Oprah?
got a following too.
Remember the one with Oprah that was with BET Centric
Yeah,
or whatever? Is that
the
still
own
around?
network, the own network.
Not on the other one, Centric. I think it's
I
called
think
Centric.
BET heard some. I think that's what you might be mentioning.
Not her either.
BET heard.
Unless Centric it turned into something else. Because I remember Centric.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was another one too.
I
Bounce,
remember
bounce
Century,
network or something.
but I remember
Was
who
Bounce
owned it.
BET? I thought Bounce was his own thing. I thought Bounce was under that TV One umbrella.
Oh, okay.
It
That's what I
is.
thought.
I don't know who owns Century, but I remember it.
Yeah, Century seemed like it was owned by TV One.
Yep.
But if Tyler Perry buy it, he gonna bring the audience. He got a following.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. He could bring programming. He owns his own studios. He could bring that in there. He feel he could turn it around and get people to come back. But here's the thing: everything now on cable is not real. Like to get people back to cable, it's almost like a dead technology, like the
Yeah,
VCR. It's like a novelty. Most people are just streaming.
yeah, the CD
Like
player.
it'll be
I have
more
cable.
like I don't have like your traditional. I got YouTube TV. I don't have the actual
Right.
box.
Everybody want to go buy an app and they'll just buy the apps and for what they want. They don't
I got a
cable
fire
give
stick
you a
on there. I get it for
bundle
free.
of all the channels in one, and people feel like they
But I
overpaying.
turned it off. Like I turned it off. It don't turn off until July. But I turned it off because
Cause
like NBA is over. That's the only time
you
I
know,
turn it off for sports.
Mhm.
because you know what? Because people finally get to be in control of what they want to watch or the channels that they want to spend their money on. So to get Comcast, Xfinity, and stuff like that, it's almost like you feel like you getting gypped, like you getting played. Because there's a lot of channels that you don't even care about that they have put into a package deal, and it's like, nah, I
Yeah.
would
Well,
get something that I can
you
stream what I
still
want.
like you
That's
still
true.
have the package deal with all the channels. Like it's just all your
Yeah,
premium channels. You can add those if you want to at any time. Because
yeah.
I paid
Whenever you
$70.
want, and cancel when if you want to get because maybe Showtime and HBO might not be, you might not want both at the same time. You might
No,
want to
no, no,
watch
no, no.
HBO.
That's not how it works. You still get those channels. Like you still got to pay for them if you don't want them.
Right. See,
That's
that's
just
why.
that's the basic plan. Now, if you want like your premiums and all that, when you're adding like
Yeah,
epics and like stars and all that stuff, you can't.
Like that's me.
That's
I
what you got.
I got all the channels. So my thing
Yeah.
is, so now if I stream the app, I got them because I got my cable. So they come with my
right.
package that I already got. So if I already paying for my cable, I get all those channels like on the apps.
Like what?
So I can just download the apps. I ain't got to
What
just
cable you
pay for
got?
them individually.
Like what cable you got again?
I got AT&T.
Okay, so if you got
Yeah,
AT&T, yeah,
Xfinity
you
was,
got
was robbing
Uverse.
me for
So
both ways.
you got Uverse then. So
Right.
that means you got to download the Uverse app, and then that will connect and all that stuff. So,
Yeah, I could do the Uverse app, but I don't need to really do the Uverse app. I could download a like Max all of them, and then right there they tell you who's your cable provider. You could use your cable
Mhm.
provider, and boom, right there you get them all your apps. So I don't have to go through the Uverse app. All
But
I
y'all
got
still
to
pay
do.
for cable? I ain't paid for cable in like 5 years.
Well, I pay for it because I can get all the channels, and it's cheaper for me to do that when I got all the channels, because now I can just get the apps to all the channels that I got. And
Yeah,
any
because
app
I
that I
know,
got,
like,
I'm
if you
automatically signed in.
got their internet too, like you got AT&T fiber, because that's what I got.
Oh, I used to, but then I get a bigger house, more expensive place, and they don't have the towers out here to put the 5G
Oh
in.
yeah.
Now
Oh,
the
they didn't
fiber.
lay down the fiber yet. Yeah.
Right, they didn't lay down the fiber out here because everybody out here is 50 years old and 60. So they was like, "Why do it?" I'd be like, "Mother, because I'm here. God damn it! I had fiber internet
Yeah,
Fiber,
towers.
they
fiber
got
should be
5G
available.
towers all around where I'm at, but I
Not
couldn't
not
get the
5G,
AT&T.
not 5G. That's cellular data. We talk about fiber. Like
Fiber
that's like,
internet, right?"
yeah, that's
And
the
that
two
stuff,
different
man,
things.
I had fiber in my old crib, dog. I can load up some on my phone, send a video, it'll go boop, loaded. Oh yeah, I was spoiled. I came here and I got
Oh yeah, once I left Spectrum, I was like, I'm never going back. Once I went to AT&T and left Spectrum, I'm never going back. Spectrum was trash, bro.
right. I'm like, man, I'm up out of here, man. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about.
Man, Xfinity is the worst, by far the worst.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Oh,
I was, I was,
Xfinity, Cox, and Spectrum, they terrible. I heard.
Oh,
Well,
hey
facts.
Spectrum,
fellas,
I
I
know
was
is
getting
terrible,
It's
charged.
and
actually the same
Hey
Comcast.
fellas,
transaction. Yeah.
I was getting charged by Xfinity for a Netflix for having Netflix and Stars on my gaming system that I had gotten on my Xbox. I'm like, how the fuck y'all charge me for something I got on my game on my Xbox? I didn't get the app through y'all. I didn't get, so they was charging me, I guess, an extra $20. I'm like, how the fuck y'all managed
Oh
to do
yeah,
that? I didn't even.
Xfinity got a plan for
So how
Xbox.
did you
It's
cancel it?
trash.
Because I'm going through the
I,
same thing
I had
right
to
now.
call them, but I didn't know at first though. I'm like, why am I getting charged the extra 30 some dollars? And then they say, oh, because you have Netflix and you have Stars. But I'm like, I have Stars on my Xbox because that's where I watch it off my internet. But I'm like, I didn't want it on. I don't have cable. I don't have cable. So y'all just basically was robbing me, taking money from what I already had paid for through the app.
They doing that to me right now as we
I
speak. I
would
gotta
leave
call them.
automatically because the
You
Southern
have to call them, or I advise you to go somewhere else because that's robbery right there. Because they charging you for something that you don't have on their plan.
yeah, you live in Miami, so you can get AT&T fiber from what I know.
Yeah, you can
And
get.
if you live in the Northeast region, like New York, New Jersey, and all that, you got Verizon Fios. As soon as I move back, that's what I'm getting because I'm not going back. I'm not leaving fiber. Fiber will forever be with me forever.
So you say Miami got fiber? I need to get on that then.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole Southeast region got AT&T. The whole Northeast region got like Verizon.
Verizon. But Miami, we have
Cause I,
five.
cause I got Xfinity. That thing is a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's that regular. And then like depending on where you at, you could get a Google TV, like Google and Google
Yeah,
Internet.
you get Google TV, Apple
But that's
TV.
like more in the
Yeah,
Midwest.
you will get Google TV, Apple TV. Yeah.
Well, no, Apple TV is just a service. I'm talking about like internet and all that. Google has internet too, like fiber internet too. But it's in the Midwest somewhere. I think it started in Kansas or something.
Mm.
You were saying who won the? Because I dropped out because we got a lightning storm right now.
Yeah, who won the what?
You said somebody like got ripped off or something. Man, who was that snoring?
Is
I
that?
don't
I
know.
know
It
that's
seemed like
not
it
him,
was
bro.
Trey. Seemed like it was Trey. I'm like, man, he
I
making
know
me
that's
sleepy.
not Trey, bro. It's not-
Yeah, that was
That's
Trey.
always Trey. He either snoring or breathing
Trey,
hard.
bro. Outlaw Trey got what?
He even snore with an accent.
He either
I'm
snoring
like,
or
my
breathing
goodness.
hard.
Yo.
I said, man, Trey tired, man. He making me sleepy. I'm like, man, I'm getting tired now. I'm like,
Trey even snore with an accent.
Trey was gone.
Hey, Cino, where you think Dame going?
I think he's staying with Portland, but I think he
He
needs
coming
to
to
leave.
Miami. He coming
It's
to Miami.
Scoop's team now.
My homeboy got blocked by him the other day because he was like roasting his ass.
He coming to Miami.
He was
LB.
like, "You ain't never gonna win shit, Lane Dollar. Always like, how you gonna stay in Portland, bum ass city?"
Lane Dollar.
Damn, like why is he going so hard on Dame?
Yeah.
Cause that shit pissed like dog. Okay, we went up like my homeboy told me like, yo, jump on Dame Live, like, cause I think he was like going through his phone or whatever, and Dame Dollar was online. And then as soon as you jump in the lot, he had a restaurant, and you hear "Welcome to Miami"
Welcome
by
to
Will Smith
Miami.
playing in the
I
background.
see that.
Welcome
I
to
see
I
Miami.
was
that.
He
like,
coming to
man, he don't
Miami.
get his bum ass out of here, bro.
He coming to Miami, man. We gonna welcome him with open arms.
The mofo said he's
No
staying,
doubt.
so it's like whatever, man. Sounds stupid.
Dame said he don't want to go. He don't want to go anywhere where it's already two superstars or 2-star players. He said he don't want
What
to play on
2-star
it.
players?
He
Who
said he
are
want to go to
2-star
Miami.
players in Miami?
Yeah, it's 2-star players with Bam and
But
Bam
Jimmy.
he the
is
one
not a
that
star
said he
player.
wanted to
What
go
are
to
we talking
Miami.
about?
He said out his mouth,
Bam
I
is
want
not
to
a
go to
star player.
Miami.
What are we talking about?
Bam is
Bam
a
is a
star player.
star. Stop
No,
it.
he's not.
That's
No,
your
he's not.
opinion. That's
Bam
your
definitely
opinion,
a
but I
star.
feel like he is.
So
Well,
you call
I
Brunson? So
feel
you call
that he don't know how
Brunson?
to play
Hold
like a
on.
star.
So you think Brunson a star, but Bam not a star?
You said what?
You think Brunson a star, but Bam not a star?
Brunson became a star.
He became a star, but Bam have been.
Bam hasn't improved. He's
Cino,
been
you gotta
declining
look at
since
the
his
chat,
sophomore
man.
year.
You got a spammer that got like
No,
150 accounts.
Like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all gotta stop being delusional.
I've been
Bam
sitting
gotta be
there.
a star.
Y'all got wrenches. You know y'all can kick this dude out, right?
Me and Nicholas has been kicking this man out. He got like 150 accounts.
Right. I've been deleting them too as soon as he pop up.
Damn, that's a lot of emails that guy using. Good Lord.
I
Damn.
played him
Bam definitely a
150
star though.
times. I won't get tired.
But Dame say he wanted to come to Miami. So
I mean, he got to love the
Wait
weather.
till you read that and show me the video because the other day it said different, bro.
Bam said out his mouth on the interview. Where you want to go if you go? He say Miami.
Dog,
Bam
that
is
was
my
an old
homeboy.
interview. That was an old.
He said he's going to Miami.
That was an old interview.
That was during the finals.
That was blatant like that. He let it be known like that.
As long as he get out of Scoot way, we good. Scoot is
that was during the
living off for like 3 weeks ago.
Scoop.
Hey, you just said he was on live when he was playing Welcome to Miami.
Dog, he wasn't playing that. The restaurant was playing that fool.
And then Jimmy Butler was playing his song on his live, playing Bam.
Wait, hold on, real quick. That BT Awards was actually really good. I enjoyed that.
Again, he wasn't playing that. The restaurant that he was at it was trolling, fool.
Yeah,
but
do
you think he went live on purpose?
They had old school rap on there. That was it.
Yeah, the most beautifulest thing in the world. And it's just like
man, they just showed what's the name, Keith Murray, like he was drugged out in the middle of the street and shit. Let's that one Keith Murray.
That was the second.
Man, why people doing that, man? I wouldn't did no shit like that, man. Record, man. That brother, man. I hope he get right, man. That's the first thing I said, like, man. Recording the brother, like, okay, man, like that shit is crazy. Seeing somebody.
That's the society we live in.
That's a nightmare.
I rock with Keith Murray, man. I rock with Keith Murray, man.
Now that the whole world is seeing that, maybe he can get some help.
I hope so.
Right.
But I heard this with Keith Murray. I heard this about Keith Murray a while ago. This ain't even.
Yeah, this not even new. I've been new about that.
A lot of people knew that he was on drugs and stuff like that, but it's bad.
Yo, he an old head cocaine. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
He was even on.
Foxy went in on him when he had that interview.
That's why I don't know why they talk
look,
about
I want to hear
new
it,
generation.
Like, I have
the old generation, the same thing.
Look. I have no feelings for that, bro. Like, it's 2023. Why y'all niggas still on that bullshit? Like,
no, I mean it's hard to shake. It's hard to shake drugs sometimes. You know, a lot of people could beat it and a lot of people can't. You know,
That's
so
why
it's
I
just
don't know
like
why they
50,
talk about the new
50.
That's
generation.
why I be like, when
Like the
y'all
old
when they be
generation
getting
wasn't
on
on
when they
drugs.
be getting on the younger dudes, I be like, dog, y'all be out here
Exactly.
out, bro.
They get on the younger dudes. Oh, they
But
on so
all I
much
know is that
drugs. But
fentanyl is taking
everybody's
a
on
lot of
drugs.
people out, man. And I
Man,
How
just
you
hope,
know it's
you know.
fentanyl?
you can
That
say
don't
that for
look like
every
fentanyl. That
generation.
look
No,
like
Crack
that's
is
dust.
taking
definitely not
people out.
fentanyl, but I'm just
That's
saying, like, a
dust.
lot
I
of
know
people
dust
take.
when I see it. I seen dust heads. I know exactly what that is. That's dust.
But
Look
outlaw,
like
you can
that.
say that for any generation.
Yeah, the guy was
Crack was
saying,
taking
"Oh,
people
stop
out.
smoking that dust,"
Another one bite the dust.
because he
Another
owed
one
somebody
biting the
Yo,
money or
that
dust.
something like
nigga,
that.
that, and then the other video that came out when the dude came over to his crib wanting his money back.
Yeah, talking about you smoking that dust.
Dog, he came out smoking the dog. I just saw the aesthetics of the whole video, like the tall ass grass. They look like he cut that shit in months. Them old ass cars in the driveway. Like, what's wrong with you? Spend all your money on dust?
Hey, that performance though, man, from Keith Murray though, I was proud to see that even after that, because the brother still can perform, man. I hope he able
Oh
to,
yeah, for
you know
sure.
what I'm saying, to get that help and then be able to go on tour, man,
Where his
and
family at?
keep
Like he got no
shining out
family.
here, man.
Yeah,
I
he
want
had
to
a
see
family.
brothers shining out here. I don't
Like,
want to
Most
see them all
definitely.
down and fucked up, all drugs and shit,
But
man.
but shout out to Kid Capri, man. He
he
killed
got
it
a
that
rap.
night. And
He got
shout
a
out to
rap.
Busta Rhymes as well too, man. He murdered that performance as
Man,
well
Kid
too.
Capri ain't lost
I
no touch
enjoyed
with
that.
that DJing, man. He that guy, man.
Oh yeah,
Kid Capri been doing it
you
for
ain't
the
gonna never
longest,
forget
man.
that.
That was like
I,
a New
We
York
all
Yup.
BT
know
award show.
Kid Capri. I remember when Kid Capri killed it at the 2003 BET Awards.
You said that
Remember
was
the
a New York
DJ
BET
battle?
award show.
That
Remember the
definitely was a
DJ
New York
battle?
show.
That was that.
They had all
Yeah,
so
the New
it
York
I
was
mean,
people
they
on
Kid
there.
covered a lot of
Capri.
like regions
No,
and
no, no,
stuff
no,
like
no.
that. But
I'm
I
talking
see where
about
you
the
coming
old.
from.
No, I'm talking about the old 3-1 was Kid Capri, Jazzy Jeff, and I forgot the other two that was there. And they was going back and forth, going crazy.
Oh
The
yeah,
Buster
yeah, yeah. No, that
performance
was
was
fire. That was
legendary.
fire.
Buster
But this was,
performance was
I
the best
can't
one to
lie,
me.
this was like the best one since like probably the early 2000s.
Yeah, it was. I ain't gonna
The
lie.
last one
I
I
haven't
saw was
seen
like
BET Awards this good
2014,
in a while.
15.
And I don't really watch the awards like that. I'm glad I
What
tuned
happened to that
in
girl
for
The
Diamond?
this
She used to
last
one. I
be
was just like,
one,
fine.
man,
What happened to her,
the
Cino?
Who?
What the hell
Diamond.
going on here, man?
Diamond.
Nicholas, he got like
Oh, from Crime
200,000
Mob.
accounts, man.
I
The
From
one
know,
Crime
from
right?
Mob.
Crime
Shit, I
Mob.
don't
She
know
used to
From
what
be
the hell
Crime
bad.
going
She
Mob.
on.
looked like a
You know, I'm
junkie
talking about
now.
Diamond from Crime Mob.
But yeah, I didn't see the
oh, I
BT.
know what you talking about. He talking about, yeah, he talking about the girl from Crime Out, the one from the Nuck If You Buck. He asking what happened
talking
to her
about
because she
Scrappy. You
looking,
talking about
she,
Scrappy's baby mama.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
She
she.
looking
I
crazy
ain't
I
right
mean,
now.
hopefully she healthy, man.
She
She's
used to be
small.
bad back then, boy. She looking crazy right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't know who that Coco Jones girl was, but all I know she was bad. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
She
she
bad. Boy, I ain't
yeah,
gonna
she
lie.
came
She
from she
bad.
started
Disney.
on
She
Disney
came from
Channel, so
Disney. Yeah. I knew
yeah.
who she was.
Yeah, I didn't know who that
Oh,
was.
Way before.
She
This way before I
Hillary.
knew.
She apparently
she
Hillary from the
But
New Bel Air remake.
yeah, she Hillary from the
oh,
new Bel
okay.
Air.
Yeah.
That's where I know her from.
I would have
When
gave
she was
that
on
to
Disney.
I would have gave that award to Gorilla or Ice Spice, to be
They
honest
No,
with
don't
I
you.
would
need
But
not.
the
No,
award.
hey,
That
nah,
award, that
nah.
award was basically an alley oop for her career. Like that shit was
Her
common
career was
sense.
yeah,
already
I
out.
know.
Her career was already in alley
That it's the
Everybody
BET
else is
Hey,
straight.
awards. Like they
already in
do
that
push
she, her
agendas
career
and
still
stuff.
Lola
ain't finna
Brooke
go
is
nowhere.
straight. Ice Spice is straight. Glorilla is straight. So
I ain't never
Flo is
know Lola Brooke was that short. She like a midget.
well, yeah. Lola Brooke like 4'11".
God damn. When I seen her on stage, I
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
never
yeah,
seen her like
she's
I never seen her
yeah,
I never seen her perform. I just seen her on TV. When I seen her on stage, I'm like, who the hell is this kid dancing? Like,
yeah.
I don't feeling you.
Right.
Uh,
It was crazy because they didn't even have no host in the BET Awards. They just had the
nah,
strictly
they had
this
Capri.
man
Capri was like the
Kid
host.
Capri.
He was like the host.
Yeah,
Capri was
yeah.
like the host.
Capri was just basically like the DJ and just starting the
Like the
whole. I'm
They
music
like,
was
man,
ain't
that
so
shit is
really,
fire.
they ain't really have a host like a host. They just had people just talking pretty much. It wasn't
Yeah,
really
because
a
they had
Yeah,
host.
like
squeezed so
here and
much
there and
into
stuff like that.
that award show. The time that they had, just like it felt like the Tina Turner tribute was rushed. Like they had to squeeze that in there.
It had to be BT to mess up Tina
Yeah,
Turner
yeah,
tribute.
yeah.
That was
he
crazy.
said it had to be
Yeah,
BET
that
to
was
mess
bad.
up
I can't
BET.
That was crazy.
lie. Nah, they definitely just like they rushed
Right.
right through that
But
one
Did
this
a
the
better
era. This
because
job.
era
They
right
did
everything
a
was
now. This
hip
the
hop.
era. This the era of female rap right now, boy. There's a lot of females.
I
rapping.
mean,
But I
when I
liked how
saw
it's set
that,
up. Like even when it was
was it
like the
really
dancing
female
rap,
rap?
it's,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay, look, see, no, you
yeah,
had
because
Lola
when I
Brooks,
saw this, when I
you
like
had
when I like
what's the
the
other girl
end,
name?
like at
Rip
the
out the
end,
bag. What's
like
that
at
girl
the
name?
end result, like when I like watched the show and stuff, I'm like, it just reminded me of Summer Jam 2 weeks ago. Like it was like a lot of girls performing.
It was a lot of
Oh,
girls. You had Lola Brooks. You had
Summer
the Rip
Jam
Me Out
did
the
the same
Bag
shit. The
girl.
Summer Jam did the same
I
shit
Yeah,
two
mean,
weeks
Lil
they
ago.
Rip.
had some guys perform, but what's really been out?
the
Drake.
female
There's a
rappers, they
lot
got
that's
That's
been
why I
out.
anthems.
say it's the
They
era
got
of female
anthems
rap.
for
female
There's
rappers,
literally a
women.
female
lot that's
rappers
been
been
out.
dominating this year.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
female
got
rap.
their
That's
anthems,
why.
man. They rock it. They rock. You can't help but like they not putting out like EPs that's on fire or albums that's on fire. They putting out songs that's hitting, and that's what's gonna keep
Yeah,
on going.
singles.
They not
Yeah,
gonna
That's
have. They not
why they
They
gonna.
put
keeping.
whole
I
anthems
agree.
out.
They're
That's
gonna
why
I
push
they
ain't,
the
I ain't,
keeping
hey,
women.
I
They're
ain't hating.
all
gonna.
of the
But this
It,
this era is all about singles anyway.
Yeah.
like
To
y'all
be honest
gotta
yeah.
with you,
y'all
But
gotta
y'all not understanding though.
y'all
This is what
gotta
I'm saying. This is the
understand the
worst
push.
year for hip hop. Period. There's
Yes.
been nothing really out there.
They haven't
No,
been a
you
number
gotta
one album yet.
understand. You have to
Nope.
understand that they're pushing the women to the forefront, just like they are with movies and TV shows and all this
Yeah,
other
but
I
that's
stuff.
mean
why they
that
went to
Conway
go do
album
all
was
this
fire.
50th and bring all the old performers back. That's why all the dudes that perform were all the old school
Okay,
rappers.
and then another thing that you have to
I know y'all seen
understand is
Uncle Luke.
that, and then
Pump that
another thing,
Oh
shake
yeah, I see
and do the
Uncle Luke.
brown.
and then another thing you have to understand is that
I'm waiting for this
when
Marvelous
all the
camera to come back.
older acts, when all the older acts were
She done got
performing,
big. I didn't even.
you have to
Trina,
understand
I don't know what she got going on.
when all the
She must
older
got
acts were
fibroids.
performing for the most part. Look at the crowd reaction, like when an older act performed, and then when a newer one performed. They be looking stupid when an older motherfucker perform.
Of course.
But you got to think about how
They didn't know
the
the old songs.
the
Yeah, they didn't know the
crowd
old
of
songs.
people
He
that
ain't
was
lying.
in
They
there.
didn't
It's a
know it.
mixture. It was mixture of
Nah,
older folks
hey,
and
LB
young
right.
folks.
They didn't know none of the old songs I
Dog, I
performed.
showed the whole.
They
They
was sitting
showed the
down looking
whole
crazy.
crowd. Like I looked at it. They showed the whole crowd.
When you
What
look
you
at it, when you
mad
put
about?
out classic songs, of course you're going to get a better reaction out of the songs of today. You're going to because a lot of people
No,
haven't
no, you
seen a
got
lot
it
of those
backwards. I
rappers.
didn't say that. You got it backwards. I said the newer acts, they had a reaction to it. The older acts, they were just sitting there stupid like they don't know these songs.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, that's what I
damn,
said.
that's crazy. Then
Oh, you said the older art. You were saying like the older artists. They were just sitting there
Yes.
like.
Did you watch the BET Awards? Did you see the
I ain't watch.
reaction to
I
the
ain't
Nah, I
watch. I
awards?
did.
seen the
I mean,
clip.
I
when you
wouldn't
seen
rap. Shoot, I
when you
wouldn't
seen the
rap either,
swag
bro.
surf, I mean everybody was involved on that one though. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
lie.
yeah,
Dog, again, that's not
yeah, yeah.
all.
That
I know
I
you're
think we
everybody
young,
got
was
him.
hype.
Al. I know you're young,
That's
Al,
some.
but
I
that's
think we
not
got
old,
him.
bro.
That's some
That's
that's gonna
literally
always gonna be
2008.
litty though.
That's
You
literally
seen him
I seen the
earlier?
2008. I
whole
know
Nah.
y'all
crowd. I
niggas
was
is
like,
like
oh
West
shit.
Coast, but still.
I seen Patty LaBelle do it. Let me stop.
I mean, it ain't a big deal. Like Mary J was woo walking, so what's the big deal? Mary J. Blige is
Patty
woo
LaBelle was
walking,
walking it out.
Man, you know
not
what,
walking
bro?
it out, woo
If we
walking.
gonna be real about this,
Like,
man,
bro.
Yeah,
we gonna be real
yeah,
about this, man. The BET Awards ain't been on shit since like the early 2010s, bro. I'm
That's a
sorry.
fact.
The last time I think I really like
That was
watched it was
how
the
they
Nah,
year.
I ain't
messed
gonna, I ain't
up.
gonna lie. I liked this BET Awards though. This was a good one.
Yeah, it was
How they
cool.
messed up Tina Turner's thing. Like they thought about it at the last second. Said, "Oh yeah, she died. Do we have anybody know a Tina Turner song?" They just threw
It
Patty
wouldn't be
LaBelle on
BET if they
stage
didn't do it.
with a song she don't even know.
yeah.
Wait, who
Right.
performed it? Who performed it
Patty
though?
Patty
LaBelle.
LaBelle.
Oh yeah.
She did
I
the song.
got it.
He didn't even know the
Yeah.
lyrics, and she's saying it on
Patty
stage like,
LaBelle
"Hey, I'm
said.
trying, y'all. Can't see the lyrics."
Patty LaBelle said.
Blah
Patty
blah
LaBelle
blah
said. Hey,
blah blah.
hey, Patty
Like,
LaBelle
what
said.
Yeah.
the
Hey, Patty LaBelle said, "I can't see the monitor. Come on, guys, let's sing it
Yeah,
together."
it was awful.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what you do when you don't
disgusted.
know the record. You go, let's sing
That's
it together,
terrible.
y'all. Let's go.
Cino, look, I was
Yeah,
disgusted with
she's
the
done this
award show.
before,
I
though.
was
Y'all know that, right?
disgusted.
Yeah, I
I
was
look.
But
disgusted.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a real representation of black. Like, you know, like that's what we do.
It
Like
was
we show,
look, Cino, I was done with the awards because they was look, bro. Why we gotta give out Burger King gift cards as a prize? Why, like, that's what a contestant
Burger
won, a
King
Burger
gift
King
card.
gift
That's
card.
Burger
BT,
King
baby.
gift
BT, baby.
They gave
Black
her.
excellence,
They gave
baby.
her a crown. Hold up, y'all. They gave her a crown and a golden badge
EBT.
with the
BT,
BT
boy,
gift card. I
yeah.
was so disgusted. I said, I
Wow.
don't know when hip hop we didn't
I'm
got
mad
rid
they
of the
didn't pass
hype
our
man.
Wingstop.
But hold up, we didn't got rid of the hype man, and we the hype man to our own vocals. While Lotto was
Crazy,
performing,
right?
she like, yeah, come on, what I say? Let's get
That's
it.
crazy,
I'm
right?
like, you hyping up your own lyrics. How about you rap?
That's
Rap a
crazy.
song. You got the vocals.
Lotto went up there to get an award with one shoe.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Wait,
That was
what?
bad.
I said,
Hey, I'm
That
looking.
was super ghetto.
Hey, I'm looking at the clips now, man. Trick Daddy came
I'm
out.
just shocked that Gorilla didn't win
Why
no
that
You feel me?
flame dude stand up, man? I've been so mad. If I was Trick Daddy, I've been so mad.
Man, no, what was worse is when they was when Uncle Luke was coming up there and the gay dude tried to he wanted to get pulled to the stage and Uncle Luke said,
nah.
I'm looking at it now.
Not you,
I'm looking at it now.
You seen that?
Hey, y'all tripping, man.
Yo, I seen that.
Hey, that's
Yo,
Trina
I was like, oh hell no.
I think
Yeah,
I
No,
took
Yeah,
that.
I'm looking at it right
Trina.
now.
I was
Luke ain't
cracking
going
up.
back.
It was let me see you. Let
his
me
name
see
Bobby
you,
Light.
let me see
He on Love
He
and Hip Hop.
said, Uncle Luke was like, hey, get your
No.
cousin Trina.
And Trina, I ain't gonna lie, Trina was looking like a bottle of Gatorade up there.
Wait, hold on. That was Trina's gay cousin.
Trina cousin,
Bobby
yeah,
dude?
Bobby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cousin. That was
That
Bobby
man,
Light with that.
that man ran from the fourth row and came all the way in front of the stage. He was like, wait,
No,
hold
he was
on,
sitting in the
don't you
front.
get on this
No,
stage.
he was sitting in the front the whole show. He tried to come up there, and Uncle Luke said, player.
Nah, bring your food.
Yeah, he
Uncle
would have
Luke said,
ruined
I
Luke's
know
whole
you, you
legacy
ain't finna
right
jump on
there.
this stage.
Luke
No,
legacy has been over.
The Luke and the security said,
I ain't finna lie, I ain't gonna lie.
Girls
He said,
I ain't
only
gonna lie,
pussy,
me
no pussy.
Girls only.
This is
Right.
this is why I'm talking about
women
Pussy
only.
Boys,
He said, no pussy,
like,
no pussy.
Uncle
He
Luke
said,
was the
only
best. He was
pussy,
the
no
best.
pussy.
LB, you were
Only
but hold up,
pussy,
y'all.
man.
LB, you were kind of wrong on the timeline. Rihanna dropped the album. She dropped an album every year up until 2013. She dropped 2007. She dropped 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13. She didn't drop 14 and 15. Then 16, that was her last album. So she gave y'all a bunch of
makeup.
So she dropped every year. First, it was not the makeup; it was the shoes first with Travis Scott, which she
I
blew
know the
up from the
Frenchie
shoes,
shoes
the
with
Creepers.
Puma collaboration.
Yeah, so that was the first thing she blew up. Then she blew up with the makeup. So and then 2017, she didn't have to do anything. She was on everybody's track. She was on Wild Thoughts, which was the record of the year, really, 2017.
Yeah, definitely was.
You know, with Bryson Tiller and Poe Bryson Tiller's career. Just went crap.
What happened to Bryson Tiller?
I'll tell you what happened to him.
Bryson Tiller want to be a goddamn silhouette his whole career. Like, no, we got we gotta see you, bro. How you gonna do an interview but you don't want to be seen? Like,
what happened to
like,
him?
put me in the shadow. Like, shadow me out in the interview.
He was the man back in the day, though.
Well, what happened to him is the second album wasn't really. It wasn't. The second album wasn't toxic enough for the fans and for the women. So they bashed the second album, so he didn't drop no more. He went and got married and fell in love, and then came out again. And the fans said, "F you, you took so long." So then that's when Brent Fayez took his spot.
The last song
R&B
I remember Bryson doing was the one where he sampled "Whisper" by Yin Yang. That was like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
Speaking of Yin Yang, that performance was live too. I liked that performance.
Oh yeah.
All the people, nobody in the crowd knew that song. They just were looking like, what the hell
Triville. Yeah.
This is how I know. This is how I know these motherfuckers is young as hell. If you ain't reacting to Yin Yang Twins, and that was only 2004.
They wasn't even reacting to. They wasn't even reacting to Master P. I'm like,
Look how far we have fallen.
Hey, Master P, think about what that
Cause
Ari
these
Spears
little
did.
niggas,
Niggas
niggas
was like, oh,
had
back
were
in the
born
day.
in like
But a lot of
2000.
those
Cena,
people
whenever
in the
they finished
crowd
going, I
probably just
wanted
was born,
to say
probably was
something.
just born when that song came out, or probably you know, it was
Still at the same
1997. So
time,
I
though.
doubt
Master
if
P was
somebody.
Same
performing with a
time. You
Buster
still
Steel
heard it in
band.
rotation, though. You feel me, though? At the same
Oh,
time.
three.
Nah, 1997. If they were born in 97, they would have got a react because they would have remembered the song when they was like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
These kids are born
Yeah.
in like
Yeah, that's a fact.
2001, 2002, and shit.
No,
They
I was born in
was
2001. No, not that's not always
Nah,
the
I
case.
would say
A lot of them,
2002 and up don't know nothing.
Yeah.
I say because
because that's how
Because
you know
2001 they
they
Prince
was
kind of
came out, they
know.
were like,
they
They
was
damn.
don't
reacting to
want to know. They
Ti.
know. Look, don't get it twisted. They
I
know. They
don't
just
know.
want
It's
to act like
weird.
they don't know. Like,
How
oh,
Nah,
you
they
they
gonna
got
a
act
lot
old.
of
like
the,
you
They
don't
would.
know?
There
You
you go.
was in a award show. I don't think
nah,
you
they
know
Tell
wasn't.
me
what
you
you're
gonna
talking
act
about.
like you don't know.
Ain't
You
But
gonna
nobody
but
gonna
act like
make
Cena,
me
you don't
believe
know.
I
you don't
wanted
know.
What?
to
They
tell
don't
you
even
These
know
about
songs
you.
is
the
hits.
Master P. What he said.
They might
He
not know
did
Master
say
P. They might
They
not know
might
no
Master
not,
no.
yeah,
P,
because
but they
Master
finna
P was
know.
the
They
90s
finna
and shit.
know. Yin Yang Twins. Come on now.
Yeah, they should know Ying Yang
But
twins.
No,
Master P said
if
something
all
very
y'all niggas be
Yeah.
interesting.
soul
He
playing
said
used
he
to come
wanted
on
to piece it
BET
up
like
with Cash
1,000 times
Money.
a
He
week.
wished they was at the award show. Cause he
I used to
wanted
love
to,
Soul
he was
Man.
like, we got to show that hey, we bigger than this, cause people didn't die in the streets, and I want to talk with Baby. He said this on live show to Terrence. Terrence J wanted to cut him off, and you trying to say it's a little sweet, and Terrence J being rude as always, and he was trying to say, hey, I want crime all these people up here. We want to piece it up with Cash Money.
What
Yeah.
the
So
hell
that
that young boy was wearing? What's the boy name? The one from Houston,
Emily
I think.
Chopper,
Oh, you talking
Yeah,
about
what was he
little
wearing?
Uzi?
I
He
don't
coming out?
Oh,
know.
I
He
don't know.
These dudes
These I
have
He
some
do
don't
of
know
got a
the
what
he
these
do got
people.
a ice
these
song
dudes
though.
have
That
some of the
Waka
dumbest
Flocka
names too, man.
He might be coming out. He might be
that
coming
one
out. We just
song he
don't know.
got out, that Waka Flocka
He said
single,
he
that
low
shit,
key
the
coming
always
out.
do it. That shit was tough though.
We talking
That
about
came
Man,
Walker.
out
Walker,
2 weeks
man.
ago. Yeah.
I was happy for Chief Keef. He got banned for no reason.
Oh yeah,
I'ma blow
I
you
Yeah,
thought
he
he
till you
wasn't
definitely
feel
coming
did.
back.
right.
Like dog, that was like a big deal. Like because
That was a big moment. I was
in
like, man.
2010,
That
that's
was
what because gangster rap was gone for a minute. That shit was
Chief
gone for
yeah.
Keef
like a
is
good 3-4 years because they were trying to bussify this shit. So
Facts.
Yup.
when
Yeah,
Chief
I
Keef came
mean,
out, I said, "Oh no,
Definitely.
we back, we back."
yeah,
every
man.
every every
Like,
new
He
artist
said we
always say they
back.
look up to Chief
Oh
Keef.
yeah,
Chief Keef
man.
the
The
GOAT.
summer of
Chief
2011. Oh
Keef
yeah, that
different.
was
Yeah,
yeah.
but Chief Keef
Really
is different from these new dudes. I don't even put him with the new dudes. He's not a new dude. Chief
No,
Keef
yeah, because Chief Keef
surpassed
been
all of
around since
them.
like 2011,
Yeah,
2012. He
like,
been
but
around
I
since
don't
like
even
No,
put
2012.
like
2011,
anybody that
2012. He was
came out
killing.
2014 and back. I don't even put them with the new dudes.
well,
They
yeah, that's
like,
understandable. Only people that put them with new dudes is like old heads, like
like
Facts.
40
Chief Keef
something
is
years
not
old.
trash. Like we still have some quality music, but it just
Qu-
became awful
Chief
over the
Keef been around
years.
for a while. He ain't no new dude.
I know, but
Yeah.
But
that's what
I
I'm
know,
saying.
but that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
how
Like
did y'all
I'm
like the
trying to
Busta Rhymes performance?
the
The
who?
what?
You
The what?
bugging out, player.
Busta,
Busta Rhymes.
how did y'all
You
like the
sounding
Busta
like
Rhymes
Buster right
tribute?
now.
Busta Rhymes
Oh
was
yeah,
dope.
Buster killed that. He killed
Once
that.
Yeah,
You
he
he
said I
bring
was
sound
out,
like
dope.
once he
Busta?
started to bring out the reggae shit, cause that was a big deal for like New York, cause we play a lot of reggae and shit and our clubs and shit.
Yeah.
Buster
So
Buster
Yeah.
legendary. Buster a legend, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Of
Yeah,
course
he a
he
Oh
is,
yeah.
legend.
bro. But speaking of legendary, let me
Oh
ask
yeah,
y'all
for
this one by
sure.
one. Let me ask y'all this
Man,
one by one.
I'm glad Buster got his got an
His
award,
flowers.
his
for
flower.
Mhm.
everything that him did over the last 20, 25
And
plus
I'm
years, man.
glad
He got
he's
a lot
still
of
riding with
his
his same nigga.
Hell yeah.
was
But
Split
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Star.
How you going?
Split
Yeah,
his
Star.
I'm
I'm
song.
glad
sorry.
he's
How
still
you
with
gonna
him.
celebrate 50 years of hip hop? And look, I know y'all upset at Kanye, but my God, y'all couldn't play a
Yeah, that's
Kanye.
crazy. Not putting
Like
I'm not
that
Kanye
was
up
upset at
there is
Kanye.
insanity.
crazy.
Like you
I
can't. Don't
mean,
Unless
tell me
I
you
Kanye
love
just want to
celebrate
do
hip
it.
hop.
Unless
I mean,
Kanye
All the
just
yeah,
want
shit
to
you
that
can
do
you
it.
kind of
love from
say
the
you.
2010, dog, everything that you love from like 2003 to like now is from
Kanye
He
Kanye.
should
is
have been at
definitely
the
part of it.
Without
when
a
they did
doubt,
the
man.
Grammys thing that he
But if
should have
that's the
been there
case, you
for
could say the
that.
same
He
thing
should have
about
been
Lil
there for
Wayne
that.
too.
That shit
Oh,
They
so
up
did
Lil
there.
play
Wayne.
Lil Wayne
Oh,
though.
okay.
They
They
probably
did play
Damn.
really
Lil
don't
Wayne.
want to do it.
Oh, they
They
did.
did
Yeah.
play
I ain't,
Cash
I ain't
Money
hear
and
How,
Lil
Lil doing.
But I said this.
No, they played them.
They're probably
No, I'm
busy or
just
don't
saying.
want to do it. Like it just is either one of the two.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think they wanted to.
they
They
probably
didn't want to do it. A lot of them didn't want to
A
do it.
lot of
Like
motherfuckers
Kanye.
didn't feel like doing it. That's just
Yeah, like
it.
Jay-Z, he don't show up to the BET Awards. He would
Jay-Z
show up
don't
to the
show up
Grammys.
anyway.
I haven't seen Jay
Why
at the
would
BET
Jay-Z show up
Awards
to the
since
BET
Watch the
Awards? You see
Throne.
how ratchet that shit is?
No, I ain't seen
That shit
Jay-Z
is.
there since 2013, dog.
Jay-Z
A
ain't
That was
gonna be
lot of
nowhere
a
around
lot
then.
of
And
these guys that
Kanye
y'all
don't do it
talking
either.
about. Well, a
no,
lot of y'all
Kanye has
forgetting. A lot
shown
of
up
these
since
people
that
that y'all
time.
talking about is in a different tax bracket. So of course they not gonna show up to the BET Awards.
That doesn't mean
But don't
anything
try to
because there's a lot of
promote
rich
me that
people
you
in
love.
there.
Right, but
They
that's what
just
I'm
not
saying.
feel like doing it. They just don't feel like it.
No, they don't go up because they know what time it is with the event. It's lost. Like, look, we ain't cared about it since literally 2011,
A
probably
lot
the
of people just
last
think
year.
about the awards,
Yeah.
but they don't think about the weekend. The BET Award weekend, that shit is wild.
Yeah. When they had
Like,
Michael
the
Jackson, listen,
BET
when they
Awards
had
died
Michael
after
Jackson
2011.
and James Brown go to the BET Awards, that was when it was at its
That was
all-time high.
They just
2005.
had
2003, dude. That was my favorite freaking concert.
NLE
Hey, check this
Chopper.
out, bro.
He performed this weekend for the BET Award. But
Yeah, like he was on the
another
outside.
event. It was
yeah,
probably
he was outside.
Yeah,
NLE
he was
Chopper
outside.
coming out. I don't know if y'all
Yeah, the
noticed
red
that.
carpet,
Coming out.
event.
Yeah,
Yeah.
BET
Yeah,
changed,
NLE
man.
Chopper
They
did
don't.
that.
But BT changed. They don't do the. They don't have. There needs to be a bona fide dress code. It needs to be black and white ties. That's
For real,
all you
because
can
that
wear.
It's the
All
whole
you can
code.
wear are black
It's
or
the
white
whole
dress.
code. That's what it is.
The whole clothes.
I'm
The
not
whole code.
gonna like act
If
like
it's skanky,
like
you sit front row.
I don't think
I'm
you
not.
They gotta have a dress code.
Christian, I don't think you
They
want that
need
one.
it.
But I'm
There
not
needs to
gonna
be a
act
dress
like the
code.
VMAs is worse.
Man.
The VMAs,
Dog,
they basically got their
but
titties
So
out.
the
we going
VMAs
so
That girl
validate.
Krishan
so
Hold
Rock is
on,
we
hold on,
twerking,
so
but
did
But hold
anybody
up.
see?
No one cares about the VMAs. The VMAs been
No
dead since
more.
And
2012.
Rod Wave
We
should have
don't
a
watch it.
performance as well
That's for the
too.
No
white
more.
people. The white
Raw
people
Wave
watch the
definitely not coming to the
VMAs.
But I
We
BET
just
talking
Awards.
don't
about
keep
the
I
black
keep the
shows.
same energy around
No,
because
You don't think
there was
so?
a
the
point.
He
energy
could have
that you
There
performed.
need
He
was
got
a
is
some
the
point. They was
soul.
elite.
trying to have a
He
lot
could
of
have
blacks
performed, but I
on the
don't think he'll ever
VMAs.
go
There
there.
was that point.
No, we're talking
Oh,
about the
okay.
black event, which is the BET Awards. I don't
You
care
Oh,
what
there
the
still
we
a
other
go.
black.
awards are
Black
doing.
people complain about the Grammys all the time, not showing us love,
N-
but we all
Dude,
fist
Not
F
smacking
the
our own
BT.
selves
Grammys,
down.
man. They
That's what
haven't
I'm
shown us
saying. How
love at
you?
all.
Not
That's what I'm. But
BT
I
no
don't
that's
even
what
know
more.
I'm.
why y'all
That's the
freaking holding that.
point.
Not
God,
BT
yeah.
no more. It's
That's the
definitely
point, though. No one.
We need
That's
to
the
love
point that I
BT.
don't like. That's what I'm saying. But BT, they ain't really loving us back. they been stopped
Because
that
BT is
years
freaking
ago.
ran by
We
It's
just
you know
gotta
white.
love
all
our
The
culture.
under. It's
Skittles
all under
crew.
Not B.
Viacom.
It's
what.
not
And you
BT
know
no
what's the
more.
so-called white
It's not
folks,
The
man.
BT.
Power Rangers.
It's
It's all
WB
under
Great
Viacom.
Entertainment Television.
Yeah, man, we already know that's the Rainbow
It's ran
Network,
by the
man.
so-called, you know,
White
the
They
creep
go
folks.
appease to the they go
That's
appease
why
to
50 Cent
the
and Shaq didn't get it. I was
yeah.
like, man, I wanted Shaq and 50 Cent to get it, but
But
I
check
already
but
knew.
real quick.
I'm
I don't
glad
mean to cut
Shaq
you off.
didn't get it.
I don't mean
Shaq
to
gonna
cut you off.
definitely
But
put the
check this
rainbow
out, man.
crew
Let me
on
ask
top of the
y'all this
mountain.
question. Seeing as how whoever brought up James Brown, what was y'all favorite BET moment or performance that from different eras or whatnot from any era?
Whew,
I
that's
love the
tough.
2003.
Man, that's part that.
That was
Yeah,
my
That's
I
favorite.
got so
tough.
much to remember.
2004 award show when Rick James was there. Man, I still remember that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that was crazy.
Man, y'all, if y'all,
Yeah,
if
that was
y'all, if
lit.
y'all,
Nah,
were,
that
if
was
y'all were old
wild.
enough to see that, man,
I
if y'all old
already
enough to
know,
see
bro. Rick
that,
James and Tina
man,
Turner run
Hell
right, bro.
I
yeah.
saw that live.
I
I'm gonna
saw
say.
that.
I'm
yeah,
gonna say when
Of course, I
50. I'm
saw
gonna
that
say when
live.
50
To
Cent
I
me,
and
say,
Jay
wait a
Z
minute,
first came
hold
out.
on, hold on. To
what
me,
year was that?
Definitely 50
2004.
Cent.
When
2004.
the year with
50
Rick
2004 was
first
James.
came out with
lit.
Get Rich
Oh
or Die
my
2004.
Trying.
God.
Rick James
Yes.
ended up
2004.
dying like 2
That was the
months
one.
later,
Yeah,
man. Rest in
It's
peace, Rick James.
fire
But
And that
Yeah,
was
that,
the
yeah.
up
same
in
year with
here.
Destiny's
It's
yeah, he
Child
died
burning
doing
in
the
hot.
lap
We
August
dance
on
shit.
that year,
fire when it
2004.
gets too
Hold
hot.
on, Ma.
Up
yeah,
in this
yeah,
spot.
Well,
That
hold on.
was
It's
50 used to
burning.
wear the
Oh my
bulletproof
bad.
vest and all that. That was the
Hold
one.
on,
yeah,
Ma.
man. That was one of the livest. That's the one I would take the 2004
That was
BET.
2003 because
It's burning hot. We on
that's when they showed
fire.
the freestyle with
2000.
No, that was 2004 because
Four. That
that's
was
when
before.
the Chappelle show was at its all time high, and I remember because
Yeah, Rick
Rick
James. Yeah,
James died like 2 months later after he said,
Oh
"I'm
no,
Rick
no,
Oh,
no.
James,
he
Rick James
died
and
bitch."
in
wasn't
But
talking
and
about
August.
another
Rick
and
James.
another good
One
moment was.
time.
Hold on,
That
hold on,
wasn't
hold
Oh
on,
talking
my
hold
about
bad,
on.
Rick
my
Hey,
bad.
James.
look at it. Hold on. Mines was the Busta Touch the remix one.
I was just about to say that. Oh my
Oh,
God,
what
I
year
was
was
just
that? What
about to
year was
say
that?
that, S Jones.
Oh, you talking about when they
That
brung
was
out
fire.
Eminem for like the remix?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and then when they
that
was
was
all freaking billionaires
fire,
like the
bro.
black dude.
Everybody
Yeah.
went
That
crazy.
one, that
We
one was
thinking
my
it's over.
favorite.
We
That was
thinking
I
it's
ain't
tough.
gonna lie.
over.
I
Then
like the
you
one with
tell
Busta
50
Eminem
Rhymes.
had
Cent
Justin
first
Bieber
year
verse. I'm like, damn,
when he
that's
first
crazy.
performed was my favorite.
Was DMX there?
No, DMX was
Yup,
locked
yup.
up.
DMX
Nah,
was
I don't
there.
remember DMX.
No, he
DMX
wasn't.
was
He
there.
was
No,
locked
no,
up. He
I
that's
wasn't
think
when
he
there.
did show up.
everybody showed up. Missy Elliott, all them showed up for
No,
Busta,
Man,
man.
that
he
shit
wasn't there.
was
No. He
fire,
wasn't
bro.
there. He got locked up. You got.
No, he
He
didn't.
This the
Nah,
monster.
man,
DMX
I'm
ain't
trying to
show
tell
up.
you,
Beast.
man.
He was locked up.
DMX
Yeah,
came
he
out,
was there.
man.
I
He
just
came
don't
out
think
because
he
his
performed.
album
I
was
think
out, man. If y'all remember that Year of the Dog, I think that was the Year
Yeah,
of the
but he
Dog, the
wasn't there
album.
yet. He wasn't there.
Yeah,
He
this
wasn't
the
there. He was
monster.
on
showed
TV
us
screen.
Oh no, he was on his
They put
on
him
his
on
jumbo
the screen.
screen or something, right?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
remember
Nah,
this.
on
man.
the
He came
jumbo
on big
screen.
screen, dude.
yup.
I
You
remember
This
think
is the
this
monster,
vividly.
the X, the beast.
Yes. But
that
everything
was
is a
yeah,
beast?
yeah, that was
When Emmett
that
Till
was
came
hey,
out, I
check
was
this
like,
out
wait a
though,
minute,
man.
what is like?
Hey, check this out though, man.
wasn't Yeah the Dog. That was the gospel somewhat album that he did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the year.
Lord,
Yeah, it was called the Year of the Dog
Show
again.
me a sign,
Yeah,
Yeah,
It was
Lord
that's
called
God.
the
the
Year
year
of
of
the
the dog.
Dog again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog is
man.
2010 was
when
lit
the
though.
music wasn't hitting
With
as much
I
no
said
more.
Year of
Chris.
the Dog again. That's what it was called. LB. That's what it was called.
Yeah, that's when DMX like the
Man,
music wasn't hitting no more. Like after the
Yeah.
gospel album, it was it. That was pretty much it.
It was more ringtone. Yeah.
But in my opinion, bro, like no BET performance beats Michael Jackson and James Brown dancing together. That was in
Right.
2003.
I mean,
Oh, that
yeah,
was
I mean that's
fire.
That's why
yeah,
I
That
yeah.
was
said
yeah.
fire.
Ooh, yeah.
03 had all the
See,
fire shit.
that's when BET was BET,
At
man.
his
That's when it was the
all-time
Black
high.
Nothing beats that.
Entertainment Network, man.
Nah, that's a fact.
That's when 03 had. I remember when they showed they debuted the commercial that night, the 50 Cent and Jay-Z commercial, the Reebok S Dots and the G Unit sneakers, that freestyle. Like I was like,
Yup.
that was
Damn,
tough. I was in
Oh
about
man.
the
yeah,
shoes of
and
that
y'all
stuff.
forgot something too. Y'all forgot something too. 2004, the 2004 BET Awards had New Edition performing together. That the
Oh
reunion.
yeah,
Got that.
Yeah,
yeah.
that I just remember that award show just been live. Monique had hosted the show. She
Yeah,
was
Monique.
funny as hell. Like, like that shit. I just seen an old clip of when Marlon Wayans and Sean Wayans was hosted the MTV Awards. That's when MTV since we had mentioned that, the MTV Awards, that's when they was like they had the best show then. And
Definitely.
then fell the fuck off.
Yup.
Definitely.
They was promoting Britney Spears heavy back then.
Well,
Man, if y'all see
2005.
that clip, man, that clip's so funny, man.
Movie of the year, the Wakanda Forever over Creed 3.
Oh nah. I would have picked Creed 3. I'm
wait,
sorry.
what movie awards did that?
The BET Awards last night.
Oh,
I
really?
told you I missed that part. I missed like
Oh
the
yeah,
first.
Black Panther Forever won. Wakanda Forever won over Creed 3, Woman King, Till, Emancipation with Will Smith, Nope, and Whitney Houston.
Look, like
I
I'm
would
gonna
have
tell
gave
the
it
truth. I'm telling the truth. That Wakanda Forever movie was not good, bro. It's not better than the first one,
It
bro.
was not
Of
good.
course it wasn't good. They made a system
I think the first one was better.
LB, you already know how I feel about it. Once you didn't recast T'Challa, I didn't go see it. You know
Exactly.
that was
That's
a
what pissed me
Facts,
off the
bro.
whole
It's
time.
like
you
who?
don't recast. You recast T'Challa.
No,
They
Christian,
recast
you
Ant-Man.
sound stupid
Yeah.
right now.
Hey Don, she is
Recast
screwed
the
up.
child. What the world is you talking about?
Yes, recast the
They
child,
made the
fool.
sister.
Yes,
Okay,
you
what
recast
the world?
Superman. You recast Superman.
You
You
recast.
recast
Okay,
Batman.
you
Yes, you
recast
recast
the
Superman.
child.
You recast Batman.
You recast the child, and somebody come in and mess it up. That
Anyways,
wasn't gonna
Christian,
happen.
you're right. Trace is talking,
Right.
man.
Black people
Hey,
were
let me
upset.
tell you right now, they already tried to do that. They entertained the idea of, okay, let's audition people. That Denzel Washington's son was going to play T'Challa.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember saying
He was up for a recast when they were asking him about it. He said, oh, no, I
Yeah,
can't touch that.
I'm
No
glad
one
he did.
touched that because
Yeah, man, I'm glad.
because Denzel Washington was responsible for Chadwick Boseman even getting into the academy to go study. He paid the money for him. So for his whole career, so he's already been attached to Denzel Washington. And they was like, this guy is special. We got to get this guy to the next level. And Denzel Washington came and sponsored him. Like Forrest Whitaker sponsored Michael B. Jordan. So when they did that, Denzel was like, yeah, this guy is special. So Denzel paid for him to go to that acting school, paid for all of it so he can go.
Yeah.
You need this workshop and you'll go there, you're gonna make it. Like out of all everybody in the class, they knew Chadwick Boseman would make it. So Denzel, she called up her friend, and it was Denzel, and it was Felicia Rashad, Claire Huckabee. She called up Denzel. Denzel said, "Oh yeah, met him. Then you right. He going. I'm paying. It's paid. You going." So that's how him and Denzel was close. So Denzel's son to get to take over the role that Chadwick played, it was on the table. Like, if we're gonna recast him and do the Black Panther and all this, and we could bring you back and you could be the Black Panther. He's like, I can't touch that. No black actor, no actor that was new in Hollywood or anybody who was in the upper echelon wanted to touch that role.
Oh, you already know it's gonna be backlash.
Right. He was T'Challa. So anybody who follows that is gonna get crucified.
Yep.
So
Right.
anything else, nobody wanted to touch it, so they couldn't do that. So they had to go with the original plan that was in the comic books, where the sister became Black Panther. My only problem is she was only the Black Panther for like 15 minutes.
The only this is what they should have did.
But Cino, you take a risk though. That's what you do. You take a risk.
Man,
The
listen.
fans don't.
That was a setup job. That's a setup job.
This happens before. This happened before. This happened before Christopher Reeve.
Right. Yo, what are you talking about? Do you know Christopher Reeve wasn't Superman for like 50 years before he got hurt? He was through playing Superman when he got hurt. He was.
Look,
he got hurt.
People
in like
did not
Christian. This is what they should have did. Remember in the comics where T'Challa was like, where he was like injured and he was asleep the whole time, and the sister had to take over. That's all they had to do. And
they're going to reboot him. It's just not now. It's too soon. You don't do that.
No, it's not too soon. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, bro.
You look.
Do that.
I'm trying to tell you, we
Bro,
are in we on social.
I think they should take a couple of years.
Y'all social
black
media
people.
In the real world, you don't do that.
Nah, I would. That would have been a setup job. I would have never
too
took
soon
that.
because the whole movie was about him dying. So it was
Yeah, basically.
And then
it was too soon.
Right.
And they only talked about it for like 3 minutes. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, dog.
They talked about him 3 minutes. They talked about him.
Yeah, both of y'all are on that. Both of y'all are on
being messed up over her brother.
This is why Marvel is failing. You killed
There's people like y'all that keep bashing good movies.
No, you got bad taste.
about weak ass T'Challa. So they recast T'Challa so they can recast T'Challa and they can bash the entire movie. No,
You already know. Listen, anybody. Listen, Cino. Anybody that would have took that job, everybody would have crucified that person. Be like, you were not.
Exactly. Listen, here was the original script for Black Panther 2. And Black Panther 2, he was in negotiations for the role anyway. So he was in negotiations to come back. His contract was up. So he's going to get the super bag. So now, all of a sudden, the script is already in the first draft. They sent it to him so he could read it to see what the premise is. The premise is Beyonce was going to play Storm. That was going to happen. And that was awful. Right. Beyonce was going to play Storm.
I still don't believe that one now.
Right.
Because there was no proof of that. There was no proof of that.
Like, Beyonce signed a contract with Disney. She signed her contract because she did The Lion King, and that was one of her introductions. She's gonna do Black Panther 2. That was her role in her Disney deal. She was gonna do Black Panther 2.
Yeah, she does have
Storm was the character she was going to play.
But how are you gonna introduce her without introducing the X-Men yet?
The X-Men Storm was going to be first, and they're going to do timelines. You got to understand, there's a multiverse thing. That's why they split everything up. Right, so they're going to redo everything. That's why it's all messed up, multi-universes. So in this universe, they're going to have her in there with, they was going to do this lover's quarrel thing for T'Challa. And T'Challa
we all know that was in the books. That was
right, exactly. So that's what was going to happen there. So in Black Panther 2, the queen was still going to die by Namor. Namor was going to kill the queen. That was going to happen. So they were going to deal with that.
That was a disaster move when you had the best actor die in the whole damn movie.
Well, it was always written for her to die in the second movie. She was already going to die. That's why I didn't even want to spoil that. That's in the original script. T'Challa was going to get revenge on Namor for killing the mom. It was the same arc. They gave it to the daughter now. And he had to channel his rage because he was like, I lost my mother, I lost my father. You know, y'all taking everything from me. You know, like, so now he was like a vengeful, like taking this revenge on
that sounds
right. He
trash.
was
I ain't gonna hold you.
and he went dark. And
it sounds trash.
Brutally killing people. He was brutally killing people or Namor's people in them. T'Challa
like when I see, like first of all, the dude that they cast to be Namor, I was just like, I'm not scared of him. I don't feel nothing from this little ass dude.
Little dude, that dude's a giant. What are you talking about?
I feel nothing from this.
That dude's like he's like about at least 6'1", 6'2".
Okay, he's eye to eye with me. Okay, that's
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
he's
like,
not. Like, I don't understand.
But my thing is this: you have to recast the role.
Eventually, they will.
Just not right now.
His son, the fact that he had a son, his son is going to be in the younger
that's
Avengers.
That's not T'Challa. That's another character.
No, his son is going to be the next Black Panther, and he will be.
I don't care because that's not T'Challa.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
That's not T'Challa. That's like
Wakanda forever.
Like what?
Y'all, in the world of Donald Duck, y'all are just despicable.
But hold up, time out. But no, you recast the role. It is not too soon. You recast the role. The whole movie was
bro.
funeral.
Bro, you recast that role, it's over.
Man, anybody listen? All I know is anybody that would have took that job, they would have definitely.
People only watch the movie to see what they were gonna do with the dead, with him dying.
That's why that movie didn't do good.
That movie did great. What you talking about?
The movie did great.
No, it didn't.
It just didn't do what the first movie.
Box office, it did good, but I didn't. I mean, listen, it's not better than the first one.
It is not the projections that they wanted.
It did good. Out of all the Marvel movies, it made better than any one to make money.
Yeah, it made a lot of money.
Spider-Man made money, and Black Panther made money.
I heard Flash didn't do good though. Box office
Flash didn't do good because there was nobody like.
And I don't want to hear nothing about that Ezra Miller shit because that wasn't the main problem either.
Like I said, guess what, LB? Since you won't say it, I'm gonna say it.
Superman to a girl.
They don't like Israel Miller. Period.
It doesn't matter because that wasn't the main part of the reason why.
That's not the main part. That's part of the problem.
The movie is good. The problem is. The movie is good. That's not the problem. The problem is there are too many blockbuster
Superman to a girl.
I don't want to hear it. I knew you was going to use that reason.
Blockbuster movies.
I knew you was going to use that reason.
It's not a reason. It's the truth.
Explain why Miles Morales did good. Explain why Miles Morales did good.
Because when Miles Morales came out, all these other blockbusters won out.
Transformers did good. And Transformers came out the week after.
No,
Transformers came out the week after.
I can't lie. The movies are loaded with movies
when the
right
Flash
now.
came out, guess what came out? Flash X came out, right? Then you got Spider-Man that came out.
Flash X came out 2 weeks prior.
Yeah, it's a lot of movies. It's a whole bunch of movies.
You had Guardians. You had Guardians 3. Then Fast X came out 2 weeks later. Than that Little Mermaid bullshit came out.
Right.
Then Miles Morales came out.
But listen to what
that's blockbuster movies.
Exactly.
Families don't have the money to spend for that. They don't have the money. Exactly. I literally go to them. I'm an AMC pass holder. Like
I am too. You know that. You already know. I put y'all on.
No, you didn't put me on.
Let me tell you something.
We had it before.
These
Now
movies
He said,
aren't
"Nah, you ain't put
created.
me on."
Right.
Well, I
These
know
movies
I
ain't
ain't put you
created
on, but I
for
put
me.
everybody else
we
on.
put
Right,
everybody
right.
on.
Hold on. These movies
No,
aren't
you didn't. You put
created for
yourself on.
me. It ain't created
Y'all
for
cheap
LB.
ass niggas ain't
It
pay
ain't
for it.
created for
Wanna
Christian.
wanna
Okay?
That
Go
audition
ahead,
and
Cito. My
everything.
bad.
Hold on 1 second. These movies aren't created for me, LB, Christian, and nobody else. They're not thinking about us. They make them for families. So they're thinking families. So when everybody go, you got 5, 6 people or 4 people at the minimum that's going to see the movies. So therefore, those people are not going to continuously go to the movie every single weekend. So all by the time the Flash came out, you got Guardians 3, Mermaids, you
That's a
got
fact.
Fast X, you got all these
Mermaid.
movies out. So everybody's
Yeah,
sitting
there's a
there
Spider-Man.
lot of freaking
They
by the
That's a.
movies.
time
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
Flash
That's a
come
fact
out.
because my whole family went to see the Mermaid.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I
Y'all ain't
think
gonna go see the Little
everybody.
Mermaid. But my cousins and they all had to go see the Little Mermaid.
I had
What
to
Like,
go.
was this?
I had to
Nah,
take
I'm not
my
even gonna
girl.
say
She
it.
wanted.
Was it due to the
I had to take
pandemic?
the
Like a lot
nieces.
of
They
movies was
wanted
on
to
Dog,
see
hold
what
it.
are
and
you
stuff like
talking
that.
about? Pandemic was like 3 years ago. That shit, like that's
no,
when
no,
it
no.
No,
was
I'm just
This
new
is
saying
to
like
like
about
I'm
music.
just
this is
saying like
about
movies were supposed to come out. Like
yeah,
Yeah,
this
because
is
yeah.
it's like
Just
about
like
hold on.
films right
the
now. They
extraction.
don't have
What
their
it's called?
shit.
Extraction. The second one. The filming had got stopped for a minute.
Yeah, because
That was 2 years ago. Movies came back in 2021, the year after, and then
Not
everything went
really.
back
They
to
really
normal.
start coming back
So
now. They were
using that
closing
in
movie theaters.
2023 is ridiculous. I don't want to hear that bullshit either.
2023 is they
Man, hell no. They
way
start
too many.
wait, hold on, hold on,
They,
hold on, hold
2020.
on.
they
Go
have
ahead,
Movies
way
just
Cito.
too
started
many.
Wait,
popping
wait,
Hold
wait,
back
on,
up.
wait,
wait,
wait.
hold
Let
on.
Cito
Y'all
go.
want
Let
me to
Cito
think
go.
movies? They have way too many big films coming out at one time. That even the
Yep.
Mhm.
small films are taking the other money.
And
Like
Chino.
Jennifer Lawrence movie was #1 this week, and it only
The
did 15 million.
Well, you
the
That's
talking
because
about that
blackening
movie
made.
where
everybody
Hey,
at
she
the
Tino, the
you
movie
talking
blackening
about that
made
movie
$12
she trying
million.
to make a man not a virgin or an incel or something like
right,
that.
right.
Yeah.
That was up there. Then Elementals didn't even do well, and that's
The
Well,
why
Damn.
blackening
Disney
made
hasn't done
12.
well in years, like a
But
good
Cino,
while. Like, bro.
the blackening made
Damn.
$12 million
yeah,
in
Black.
exactly.
one week.
The blackening because it was different. It was something that was couples related, black folks. You could
And it
go
was
check
But
that
that's
out.
expensive.
It
still,
was
but
You
but
could
that
you're
see
was
it
not
for
engineered
$8.
for
considering.
us. We was
I
gonna
Yeah,
gotta
go
watch
check
yeah.
You're
that
that.
not
out.
considering how much money did they pay? Did they go past their budget? Like how
Oh
much
yeah,
money
they
did they
doing
put into
great.
their budget? Did it meet their expectations?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
they
I'm
met
saying.
their
They definitely met the
expectations.
expectation. That cheap movie.
Hey,
Yeah.
The
what about
He
blackening
said
only
John
that
made
Wick
cheap.
$5
4?
million.
How much did they pay?
Did,
It was what
It
was
was
it
only
like
did,
$5
5
million
million
to
alone?
make.
Nah, that
hey,
guy that
Chino.
produced it, he got a lot of movies under his belt. I can't lie. I
Oh
don't think
It
yeah,
that
that's
was
doesn't
a
like
real
matter about
story.
that. How much money did they put into the movie?
Probably
$5 million.
like
5
4
Oh,
million,
million.
5
all right,
million.
No,
five
it's
Yeah,
5
million, and how
million.
much they made?
12,
12.
13 actually. They
Okay,
made
so
a
they made a
13.
$7 million flip. I guess that's good. I guess.
Hey,
It's
did
good.
John Wick
Yes,
do
that
good in
happened. So
the
Look
at
what
the
it
box
came.
office?
But hold
if
up.
I
Look
made
what
all
it
my
came
money
out.
back in my first week, I'm definitely finna recoup. We finna kill
But
it
but
now. We ain't even hit
but
the
see
streaming
no guess.
service.
But look what it came out
yeah,
with
that's
though. It
true.
came out the same day as the Flash.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
John Wick didn't do that
And
good?
then Crit. Of course, John Wick did good. What are you talking
Nah,
about?
John Wick
Yeah, it
definitely
I'm
did
did.
good.
asking the question, bro.
It came out at the right time too.
No, it
But
came out in March.
John Wick came out first though. It
That's
came
Now
my
I
out
haven't
point.
seen.
What
I
after.
don't know
happened
the
to
numbers, and
Shazam?
you.
Shazam
The
John Wick,
lost in the sauce because of all of
John
these
Wick do
movies
good.
coming
That's
out.
why they got 4 of them.
John Wick
because
ain't dead either, just to let y'all know. He ain't
But
dead.
Oh,
see,
come on.
John
Hey,
Wick.
I gotta
I
see
mean,
it though, man. That's
Shazam
why I was
took a hit.
asking. I was
But
asking.
Shazam took a hit because it came out in the middle of Scream 6,
And
and
Shazam,
it came out with John Wick.
and the
It was
Creed running.
and it was
and
only Creed.
Creed.
Creed
Yeah,
was
it was
the only
no,
battle that they
no, it
had.
wasn't.
No,
No,
it
it wasn't.
wasn't.
It was
Creed
no,
came out
what?
earlier.
Yeah,
Creed
with
came out like a
yeah,
month earlier.
Creed. No, Creed came out in March. It was John Wick, Creed, Scream, Shazam, and what's the other movie with Dungeons and Dragons? They all came out in the
Well, we
same
all know
month.
that they're terrible. Dungeons and
Yeah,
Dragons is
March.
terrible.
March
That
had
shit is
all the
awful.
big movie fallouts, and then they took a break in April, and then they
Yep.
came
They
right
gave
And
us
then they
back.
didn't.
Mario.
They
I'm trying to
they
tell
Wait,
really
no,
you.
they
really
didn't take
tried
us.
to
They
touch
gave
Super
us one
Mario, but
movie.
Super Mario
So
Yeah,
knew
that
what
was
was
in
gonna do.
April.
so the
Right, Super
budget.
Mario. That's how Super Mario did so well because Super Mario had a whole month by itself.
Yeah,
That's what I
that
said.
movie
Nobody was
right
there
there.
to go
Yeah, that
upset
movie. I
Super
can't
Mario.
lie. That movie was great.
That
I love
movie
that
was-
movie.
I love it.
So
That shit
that's
was
why it
fire.
did well. If the Flash had a
Super
month
Mario
to
could have came
chill,
out in June. That shit would have still did $1 billion.
But that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. If the
I think
Flash had
Super
a
Mario
month
would have
by
crushed all of
itself,
these.
it would have did better. But
Yeah,
now
I think it would have.
you got if you go to the movie theater right now, you still got The Little Mermaid, you got Fast X still there, you got all the big movies still there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I just came
Oh,
back
The
from
bu-
the
bro, and
movie today, and
Christian, check this
everybody's
out.
going to see Spider-Man again.
Christian, check
Yeah,
Christian, check
Spider-Man is the movie they like because
Christian,
Spider-Man's a
check
good
this out.
movie.
What's up?
Now, check this out, Watt. They also tried to make up another lie saying that if Flash would have did well, they would have put out Batman Beyond. And I'll be like, stop it.
That
Y'all
was
just
so
trying to make
stupid.
it
That wasn't
no,
They
that's
that
not a lie
already
about it.
canceled it.
that's not a lie. That's not a lie. They
It's a
canceled
lie.
it. No, it's
You want to know
not.
why? Well,
But
you want to know why?
but
You want
see,
to know why
that
it was
is a
never
lie.
came out?
But
Why
that
would it
is a
come
lie
out?
from them because before that,
DCU is
even
dead, so why would it come out?
but hold up, LB, before the Flash even came out, Warner is lying to us because before then it was already canceled before the Flash, so it didn't matter what the Flash did because they canceled it with Batgirl. They canceled it already. So they've been canceled it. They canceled it. They came out. It's in the press. You can see the release too.
That was
they
the
canceled
Batgirl. Batgirl got canceled.
No, and they
you're
canceled
right
Batman
about the
Beyond
numbers.
as
But
well.
believe me, if it had did $1 billion, they would have went ahead and went forward with it.
Right, but don't try to do that. But they lying though.
Well,
They try
John
to
Wick had $100 million
don't try to tell
budget.
people.
They were gonna do Batman Beyond.
Right, but they already had canceled it. Don't try to bring it back. Well,
They canceled it because of Batgirl. They canceled Batgirl.
Yes, right.
They took that. That was a waste of $20 million, and they already
I'm glad
saw
they
it.
canceled Batgirl. Yeah.
No, they wouldn't take $300 million.
John Wick had $100 million budget.
But how much money they made?
They paid $300
It
million
made
for Batgirl.
432.4 million.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
$300
great.
million for
That is
Batgirl.
great.
And they had a transgender character.
I heard about that crap too, man. I'm glad they freaking canceled that.
Some people said they saw the
That
movie.
was Batwoman. Batwoman.
Oh, that was Batwoman. I'm tweaking. Okay, right.
Yeah, some people said it was some people that I from my school that saw the movie.
I'm all right.
And when they premiered it at the live,
off your job.
Yup. Box office for Super Mario Bros is 1.3 billion.
yeah,
Well, we all knew
Man,
that.
that's Mario.
I knew that.
but that's Mario.
And the budget was 100 million. Oh my god, that's a beautiful flip.
Hell yeah.
We all knew that. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
They was trying
Mario
to
was gonna
sabotage
outdo
all the Disney.
It didn't matter
All the
where
Disney
it fell.
D-blowers was trying to like destroy them. All the critics were trying to destroy the movie because it had no agenda.
Yeah, they talking about it was trash. It didn't have no agenda. Yeah, because it's
Well, that's
Mario.
what they
Nobody-
do.
Freaking Mario,
Nobody
dude. It's
screw
not
you.
supposed to, bro.
Right.
No, they were
Mario.
trying to make up. They were trying to make up
Universal
stuff like
about to
why
take
Bowser
over.
always kidnapping.
We need to have a transgender.
Nobody want to see that garbage in the Mario
Nah,
movie.
Somebody y'all in
Like
the
that-
city already. What y'all coming out here?
They was
See, no,
saying
Universal
like
about to take
why is
over.
Bowser? They was like, why is Bowser
coming out with-
this is toxic? This is toxic masculinity. I'm like, man, y'all shut y'all dumb ass.
Nobody want to see that
coming out
food
with
movie.
the
Well, they're gonna try to cancel Browser.
2025.
Yeah, right. They're gonna try to cancel Bowser.
They want Bowser to be one of the.
What was the other one that was stupid? Oh, why did
Right.
they get the final blow on that? Because it's called the Super Mario Brothers, you dumbass. Like,
It was like, why did Peach not get more screen time? It's like, it's called Super Mario Brothers. It's not called Peach and Super Mario.
and
It's
then
called
you got
Super
these
Mario
idiots.
Brothers.
This is how I know. Like, this is how I know there's a lot of NPCs and the damn critics. Like, how you never played a Mario game ever?
Apparently not. Apparently
Like,
not.
Bro, I grew up on Mario.
Nah, even kids who
Man, that first Game Boy.
That was one of the
Oh
best
my
eras,
god.
Yes,
man.
bro.
Hell
Even
yeah.
kids who don't
Like,
you
you
didn't
never
play the old
played Mario at any point in your life. Mario been out since '87.
87.
Oh, before, well, on Nintendo. I'm not counting ColecoVision and Atari.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I grew up on the Game Boy one, the first one.
I grew up
We
on Mario
had no
3.
interior lights
That's
inside.
all
I was
grew
like,
up on Mario 3.
yeah,
With
that
the-
was tough.
With the cat, with the tail or whatever.
And then the Game Boy Advance, oh, it was over. Yeah. Spider-Man was 100 million
Hey,
budget.
hold on. What you doing?
The budget was 100 million, and the box office was 526.1 million. So they did good with that flip as well too.
I mean, yeah, we all know that like it's did better than Disney did.
Yeah.
Disney movie did in the last couple of years.
Hey, is Mortal Kombat coming back?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2. They think they got the trailer for it. I just had the list of everybody that was playing in Mortal Kombat 2. They got.
I don't like some of those like. Why would you get the dude to play Johnny Cage, the dude who played what's the name from The Boys? Like,
oh, you said what?
What's his name? Butcher. Butcher from The Boys is playing Johnny Cage, and I was
just. Kurt. What's his name?
Carl
Urban or something like that. Yeah, that was the guy that.
I'm like, if you haven't played anybody, it'll be Kano.
Yeah, he would play a good Kano.
He's Australian, and he got the built for it, and he got
play a good Kano.
He playing Johnny Cage. I was like, oh,
Bernie.
Oh, you talking about?
Because I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait for that.
You talking about John Claude?
I'm a Mortal Kombat super fan, bro.
Oh yeah,
I love Mortal Kombat.
I stand for Mortal Kombat, bro. I'm a super fan.
Hey, wait a minute, LB. Wait, hold on. Okay, just to make sure. When is the new Mortal Kombat game coming out officially?
September 19th.
September 19th. Okay.
The stress test came out this weekend.
I know that. Yeah.
Like, I forgot to sign up. I didn't even play Street Fighter 6 yet. I've been had this shit. I still haven't played that yet. I need to play it before I neglect it because Mortal Kombat come out. I neglected it. Like,
84.4 million.
Definitely. But yeah.
Yo, I can't wait for that for sure.
The chick from You, if you ever seen the show You on Netflix, the black girl that's on there, she's in Mortal Kombat 2. She playing Jade. So.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah,
I seen the third season of You. No, the fourth season of You. That shit.
She's in that Sabrina Netflix remake whatever thing. So.
Oh okay. Oh, and LB, I finished Money Heist. That shit was fire.
I still need to watch the US one because I only saw the Korean one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely check out that US one.
Yeah, the Korean one.
Yeah,
they got a Korean one.
Money Heist Korea.
One where it was in Spain. I think.
Hold on, Cino, real quick, man, real quick. I gotta run something by you, dude. I just saw this pop up, and I don't watch this dude, Vlad, but I heard Dennis Rodman was on that episode, and he had said that I guess that Larry Bird wouldn't be able to play in this era or whatnot.
Dennis
Rodman, is he still harboring bad feelings about 87?
I don't know.
Wait, he said Bird couldn't play in this era?
Yeah, man.
What the hell? He would have killed this era.
Who said that?
Dennis
Rodman.
Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, he would have had to stick LeBron, and LeBron would have killed him.
No, that's my mom in the background.
I mean, if we're talking from a speed, perspective, like they're fast.
Oh, it's over now. Yeah, your house is taking over now. Yo, your house is done. That's mom's house now.
I mean, if he's talking from a fast-paced perspective, then I get what you're saying.
I'm not wearing that.
Maybe I need to look.
I'm not wearing that.
And then, then you got to think about it like this: Bird had a stacked team. Imagine you put him on the team by himself.
Okay, D Nice. Yeah, we don't need to hear you.
That don't mean nothing either. I'm just going based on like just how fast the game is, like. But that don't really mean anything.
Nick, LeBron would have killed him.
Yeah, okay, sure. Oh yeah. But,
all right.
Oh hell no, you troll, bro.
Yeah, but LB, but of course, like you said, it don't. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, skill is gonna overtake athleticism.
Yeah, like he got 4 other players that can make up for him being slow compared to like today. So
I mean, and it's not even about him being slow. It's about dude, he could still guard.
He got a shot.
Yeah, but he still got everybody got a shot today. That don't mean nothing. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying,
He was clutch.
I'm just
He was
saying, like,
clutch
he plays
inconsistent.
defense, like Larry plays defense, stuff like that. Yeah, but the only flaw that I see him having is just like how fast paced the game is.
But Larry wasn't really a good defender like that.
But it's other than that.
What?
Other than that, Larry can play.
Idiot! What are you talking? What?
He was no good defender like that.
was
When
a
you
good
ever
defender.
seen
I know
Larry
what you're
locking
talking
somebody
about.
down?
No, I'm not
Better go watch
saying
Larry
that
Bird.
this dude gotta win awards and shit. I'm just saying he can play defense. I ain't saying he gotta be the best defender in the league.
That's what we're saying, dude. Exactly.
Yeah.
They think that every defender gotta be like the best defender ever.
And then his passing abilities was top notch as well too.
Yeah, his passing
Everybody
ability.
gotta
Larry
have
Bird
a
could do it
99
all, bro.
overrated.
Like this is not even
Well,
freaking, dude.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said in the Dream Team documentary. So that let me know right then and there that he couldn't play in this era.
What?
Period.
Man, y'all
That's a
gotta
fact.
get slapped. Y'all
That's a
gotta
fact.
slap y'all sometimes.
Nah, he's speaking gospel right now.
Bro, this should be crazy.
He's speaking gospel right now.
Trey, what are you talking about, bro?
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't be listening half of the
When that
time.
man came out and said, when they played that scrimmage against them college kids, and he said, I saw Chris Webber, and Chris Webber looked like a man. If these guys coming in here like this, I need to get up out of here.
I mean, dude.
Well, imagine you dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys like
stop,
that.
stop talking. Do you realize that Larry Bird was the next year he retired, dude? He was freaking 35 years old and messed up back.
This guy in the comment.
He retired the next year.
That's another thing.
Young 1994 say AI and Kobe will destroy him and Tim Duncan. will destroy him.
Already.
How many years
I got a
ago
bottle of
Bird
that
played when he retired?
You gotta look at. Listen, everybody knows I love Kobe and I love AI and I love Tim Duncan, but Larry Bird, I definitely think could have hung with them for sure. For sure.
He can hang, but I'm just talking like the
But he
only
wouldn't be
flaw that
Larry
he would
Bird.
have would be the speed of the game. That's about it. But other than that, he would be straight.
Yeah, I think you'd be straight too.
You have a mofo in the league that don't play defense and all he do is shoot. His name is Joker.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, dude. You have players that don't have a lick of speed in them, like Joker and Luka Doncic, and you see them dropping 40 and 50.
Paul Pierce didn't have speed like that either.
They're getting 40 plus triple doubles, dude. It's not that hard to play in this league, dude.
Yeah,
The lanes are open, dude. The rules have changed.
Exactly.
Pretty much, dude.
Oh, he would have been living on the line
It's
too.
hard to understand. Niggas just
Listen, you see Larry Bird had a bad back. They'll make sure his back get bad in like 2 years.
Okay, even with the bad back, he was still busting dudes' ass back. It's not
like common sense will tell you he's talking about putting him in his prime.
Exactly.
Hurt.
Right.
Even in his prime, Larry Bird would have been like a Chris Middleton.
Okay, shut up.
All right,
I wish I didn't even bring this.
Wait, what?
He wouldn't.
Did you just say Chris Middleton?
Don't
Come on, bro. Don't do that. Do not do that to no Larry Bird, bro.
It's hot in here.
The air is on. The air is on. It's holding.
Oh, bro. D Nice. Don't ever. Come on, bro. You ain't gonna just disrespect Larry Bird.
It's right there. Look at it. It's holding.
You guys don't know nothing.
He would have dominated the league. Bill Russell.
What?
That's like saying Bill Russell would have been dominating today's game. You think Bill Russell
would?
Because
he
Come
would.
on, man. Stop it. Bill Russell.
I'm not saying that Bill Russell would have been the best player in the NBA today. I'm just saying he would have got busy.
He would.
Okay, I agree with that. LB, I agree with
y'all go defending these new era players.
What I'm saying is,
what are y'all
talking about? This man said Larry Bird would have been like Chris Middleton.
Dog,
Chris Middleton.
D Nice be saying crazy shit.
That's some crazy outlandish shit, bro.
LB, Larry Bird wouldn't have been like Larry Bird.
Now, one thing I will say, I don't know about Chris Middleton.
Bro, he played in defense.
I don't know about Chris Middleton. That.
He played a
better
real
than Dirk.
defense back
Listen,
then.
if you put
He
Larry
would have
Bird
been
right
better
now,
than Dirk
if you
and
put Larry
Joker.
Bird right now, all right, look. If you put Larry Bird right now,
Tell
who
me
you
He
want?
would have been better than Dirk and Joker.
Dude, he would.
I ain't
Dude,
talking
Hell
about. I'm talking
yeah.
about right now. I'm talking about right now today. Who you
Larry
would
I'm
take
Bird
over
would
talking about
LeBron
dominate
right
over
the
Larry
now
Smooth
Bird?
Money
today.
League.
I pick Larry Bird over Dirk
You
and
put a prime
Joker.
Larry Bird in
What?
today's league. He's
Would you
better than
pick Larry
Joker and
Bird?
Dirk.
Would you pick Larry Bird? Larry Bird over Durant?
Yes. Yes.
Well.
I
Okay.
wouldn't
Wait, he
do that.
said
Now,
then
when it
who?
comes to my
No,
bias, I
over
got
Yeah, I
Durant.
know
KD
You
over
would
about
take
that.
Larry.
Larry Bird over Durant?
I know about that.
I personally got KD over Larry. But other than that, like,
Yeah, of course you
uh,
do. Well, I'm just
Larry
saying,
can
I
do
I
don't
got
know.
Larry
everything
Bird.
you
I
want
got
from
Larry
Larry
Bird.
Bird.
Due to his passing abilities, I feel like
No,
he
it's
has
not
a
even
little
just
bit
the
more of a
passing
bag.
ability. Larry
You
Bird
would
is a
take
better
Larry Bird
shooter.
over LeBron?
He
They're
has a
both
better
great
post game. He
shooters.
has better footwork.
KD moved like a point
He's a better
guard in a
passer. He's a
7-footed
better
body.
rebounder, and he's a better
Like,
defender.
bro,
Kevin
He's a better
Durant,
defender than
Kevin Durant
KD?
has length. He's not.
KD, the ultimate plug and play player,
Nah,
bro.
man. KD is way better defender than Larry Bird.
Kevin Durant is not.
No,
He's not
now
that good.
that I disagree with.
No, I disagree with that. I
Larry
disagree
When
with that.
Kevin
Larry
Durant
Bird is the
played
better
defense,
defender.
he played defense.
Kevin Durant is not that good of a defender, bro. He just makes up his
He
assignments because of his length. He's
when
not that
KD
good.
want
KD
to
don't
play
even play
defense,
defense
And hold
sometimes.
on,
He don't play
Larry
defense.
Bird was an alpha male too, and that's another thing. That's another problem with
y'all don't want to hear
You
about
go
this alpha
comparing
male
these freaking
crap.
new players to
I don't
these.
want to hear about this alpha male
Dude.
crap. I'm talking about their game. I don't care about
Okay,
nothing
the
about no
game.
alpha
If we
male.
talk
Yeah,
about
you
the
don't know
game,
their game. You don't know their game, dude.
yeah, because
Kevin
if you're
Durant
saying,
is
but my
better
thing
than
is,
Larry
if you're
Bird.
saying Larry
Way
Bird don't
better.
have no defense, you obviously don't know
You
Larry
don't
Bird's
know
Kevin
game.
Durant do everything better than Larry
Kevin
Bird.
Durant does not do everything better than Larry
He
Bird.
does
Please.
not do everything better than. He doesn't
All right,
pass better than Larry Bird.
Except for
He
He's
passing.
doesn't.
not a
That's it.
better passer.
Except
He's
for
not a
Come on,
He
better
man.
shoots
shooter.
better than
He's not a
Larry.
better
Nah,
rebounder. He's not a better
no, I
defender.
got KD on that. He
Stop
shoot
it.
better than Larry.
I almost
He
said it.
shoot
I was
better
thinking
than Larry.
about it.
Shoot Larry
He shoot.
Yeah.
I
He shoot better than Larry.
hesitated on that
He's not
one.
a
I
better
can't
shooter.
Yeah, he
front.
He
shoot
shoot.
better
He
than
Y'all
better
better.
than
Oh
Larry.
my gosh, bro.
He gonna
Tripping.
yam it on you better
I
than
don't care
Larry.
what nobody say.
Y'all
KD
are
shoot.
tripping,
He
dude.
showed you. He showed
Listen,
you
it's a toss up. It's a
that.
toss up.
How
I
did he?
can't lie.
In what?
I can't even. I don't know
And he moved like a point guard. He moved like a point guard in a
He's 7
7-footed
because
foot.
body. That's what I'm
Okay, that
trying to
doesn't
say.
have
we
anything
talk.
He
to
move
do
like
with
a
his
point
shooting
guard. He's
ability,
7
bro.
foot.
Listen, we talking about somebody that tells you exactly what he's gonna do and he's gonna do it
Yeah,
and
Okay,
actually
that's
make it
cool. That's
happen.
best
cute.
players back
That's
then.
Hey,
Best players
cool.
back
That's
then.
cool.
that's cool.
I
But
know.
You
he's
ain't
not
saying
dealing
Jordan.
with that. But he ain't messing with that 7-foot monster down there.
He ain't
No.
messing with that 7 foot monster, man. Y'all tripping. You'll take him over
What
LeBron?
7-foot monster?
Kevin Durant,
KD
7 foot.
KD, what are you
What you
talking
talking
about?
about?
Oh man,
What are you
listen.
talking
Man,
about?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
man.
love
He
KD,
plays
but
so dang
sometimes
Everybody
he
good.
be
gotta get on the
pissing me off and
Adderall,
stuff.
bro. Y'all gotta
I
get on the
love
Adderall.
I love
All right,
KD,
you'll
but
take Larry
sometimes
Bird
he
over
be pissing
LeBron?
me off. But you know,
That's like
I
everybody gonna piss me off. Shit, Miami low key pissed me off a little bit for not giving me a good finals.
Oh my god.
oh no, we're not going back to this. We're not
And
going
by
back
the
to
way,
this.
where the hell was you at for 2 weeks?
He right.
D-Nice?
He
Where
right.
the hell was you at for 2
LB.
weeks? You just disappeared
LB, I
off
ain't
the
gonna
map.
lie. I was in the cave, man, getting drunk, man. I was crying.
Yeah, he
I ain't
disappeared for
finna
like
cap.
2 weeks, then
Yeah,
come
Hey,
man.
back
D
trying to
Nice, I
sneak
hope you
in.
didn't bet that much money on
let me
it.
down. Man, I lost so much money, man. Jimmy Butler let me
Oh
down.
man, I believe
Do
it.
y'all guys realize
And I
the
told
game?
you, don't do
Do
that.
y'all
And what I
realize?
tell you?
Hold on, LB. Do you realize the game we lost? That made that like the last game we lost, right? Denver only scored 90-something points, and we couldn't beat them.
Dog, y'all could have got swept.
90
Y'all got
No,
lucky
they was
winning
trying to
game
get.
too. Y'all got
No, the
lucky winning
NBA
that.
was trying to extend the games, but y'all
They was trying
wasn't
to help
Y'all was
y'all. They was
not
trying to
helping
help
them out at
y'all.
all.
Jimmy
Dog, I
Butler
was trying to like,
Kevin
dog.
Durant.
So
That's why
Kevin Durant is being
that's why
stopped by guys today. If Michael Jordan played against Larry Bird when he was in his prime 80, you know how fast and strong and how he was jumping out of the gym back then? And he was going up against Boston, putting up 40s and 60s and
Right.
35s.
he called
And
Michael
they were
Jordan
losing.
Jesus and sandals.
But you
Mikey
talking
said that.
about the KD prior to the Achilles injury. I'm talking about the
right
KD
now.
before
I'm
the
talking about
Achilles
KD right
injury.
now. I don't care what era KD you talking about. KD gonna bust him no matter
I
what.
personally like look. Larry's killing a lot of dudes. like if you put a prime Larry in this league now, he's killing. I just have KD over KD. I mean, I have KD over Larry. Personally, that's
I
just my
got KD over Larry. I got LeBron over Larry. I
No.
got
Whoa. Nah, D-Nice, stop.
Get
man.
out of
Stop.
here,
Don't start.
Stop.
Y'all boys don't start this,
Stop.
man.
I
Shut
mean,
up,
it is
Brandon.
what it is. I
Stop.
mean, it is what it
Oh
is. If you
my
got LeBron,
God. Yo,
I
you
mean,
are killing my ears right now. Don't ever do that again, bro.
most people have LeBron in their
This
top.
Just
man
because
can't even
most people
shoot
have
free
LeBron
throws.
and
What are
Larry
we
Bird does not
talking
mean it's
about?
right.
Exactly.
Most people
He
have
can't
LeBron
even
in their
shoot
top
free
3 ever. It is what it
throws.
is.
And they were free.
Right. What are we talking about? Stop doing that, D-Nice.
Many of those people are stupid.
Oh my
I mean, most
God.
people got LeBron in their top 3. It is what it is. I don't even
And
argue that.
and most of those people are dumbasses. Yeah, so yeah.
Well, that's like
Well, guess what?
the
Well, guess
vast
what? He's
majority
in
of
my top 3, so
today.
that makes me.
And that makes you a dumbass. Yeah, so yeah, go figure. Go figure.
Well, he's in my top 3, and I don't care
Yeah,
what
but go, yeah, and
about
that makes
none
you
of
a
that.
dumbass. And that makes you a
I
dumbass.
don't care about none of that.
Okay, that's cool. You ain't got to care about none of it. LeBron is not that good. He's not.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Okay,
That's your opinion. I ain't gonna argue.
Okay, your opinion, dude. Okay.
That's why I be like, y'all, like, both folks be wasting their time
That's
crying
why I
about
don't,
it.
that's
Man,
why I
who
don't
gets
debate
LeBron
it.
out the
That's
league?
why I
I'm like,
don't,
how many years y'all gonna cry about that? Like, bro.
Nobody crying about shit. I'm just saying.
I'm like, dog, like, he
that's
kind of
why I don't debate it. I'll be like, okay, that's cool.
I mean, there's nothing for you to debate. That's the problem. That's the
Yeah,
reason.
it's not even a debate. I mean, come on,
So y'all gonna say
fundamentally
LeBron?
sound. Like
Well, you
Larry
can
Bird is
have your
fundamentally
opinion, but that's
sound.
just
How much?
Like he could control the game as well too. He could pass, like ability of passing.
LeBron got
Shoot,
more assists than him.
Nah, LeBron got good passing. I'll give
that's
him that.
cool.
LeBron
He
got good
played more
passing.
years than Larry Bird.
LeBron got good passing. I'll give him
So
that.
you gonna say
You
now LeBron
cannot
can't
knock
pass
that.
Yeah, listen, LeBron James could pass the ball.
I just don't think he's
I'll
better
give
than
him that
Jason
as well
Kidd. Some
too.
people, I remember
But
Joe Budden tried
everything
to get
else,
that off.
he's
I
not
said he's
touching
not
Larry
better than
Bird.
Jason Kidd. What are you talking about? He's not better at passing than Jason Kidd. What are you talking about, Joe? Like, I remember when he tried to get that off like a few years ago. I was like, nah, stop. Well, LeBron's a good passer though, but he ain't no J Kidd.
No, he's not even no Rondo, in my opinion.
He
He's better than Rondo. Stop it.
He better than
Come on.
Rondo.
Passing wise.
We
Way
talking
better
about
than
passing. He
Rondo.
better than Rondo.
Yeah, he's better than Rondo.
And I don't know what the world, what you guys talking about. Oh, Rondo had a better career than CP3. I'm like, what?
I disagree with that.
CP.
Listen, I understand. Listen, a lot of people do not like CP. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Chris Paul. I understand it, but I'm not gonna say like, come on. He's nice. He's nice. He's an asshole, but he's nice.
He's like one of the best point
That's why I
guards.
kept telling people. That's why I kept telling people. I'm like,
He
dog.
had bad luck with injuries, but he's really, really nice.
No, he's really good. He's like one of the last point guards.
Everything he go to turns good. Like it's not. He never been on a bad.
No, that's true. He just showed you that when he went to the Thunder. That team was ready to.
He got bad. I'm like, bro, he just dog.
He's
Just
his personality. He's an asshole. So
when he came into the
I mean, a lot of
league
people's not gonna.
When he came into
everybody's
the
gonna turn him
league,
on.
like he was a good point guard.
Oh yeah, he was killing it with the Hornets. Killing it.
Just those Clippers, the injuries that he had on the Clippers were killed.
No, I literally told somebody this that was talking to me about Chris Paul. I said, well, tell me something. Who was Tyson Chandler before Chris Paul?
Who was David West before Chris Paul? Who was DeAndre Jordan before Chris Paul? He got all these niggas paid.
Yeah, we know.
That's true. That's true. I'm not debating that at all. I mean, listen, I love Rondo, but I don't believe Rondo's on. Because I mean,
Rondo
come
not
on.
much even top 20 point guards ever. Stop it.
You talking about somebody who couldn't? You talking about somebody who couldn't shoot? Oh
Yeah, he
my
can't
god!
even shoot.
Wide open.
He can't shoot, but he does have good defense, and he could definitely open up he's good when it comes to passing as well too.
Rondo's good for what he does.
Yeah, he's just a good point guard, but he's just not.
He's a good player for a team that needs like a point
But
guard.
in the playoffs, he's elite. I can't lie. He's really good when it comes to the playoffs. But other than that, he's just like he's not like on Chris Paul's level.
I seen a video of his son. His son nice.
Oh yeah, I seen his son as well too. His son is definitely nice. His son, and D Rose son is nice as well too.
D Rose son
Those are
too.
the two to look at too. Of course, Melo's son, he's up there as well too. He's getting up
LeBron's
there.
son too.
And Wade's son is gonna be nice. I can't even front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
LeBron's son's gonna be nice too.
I see Bronny getting a little shot. He's getting his shot up and stuff like that. I see it a little bit.
He's not even the best in his class, bro.
I bet when he get in the NBA, he gonna take the NBA.
Who was that guy that Mace kept saying? I forgot his name. He's in the same class as LeBron because he is nice. I just can't remember his name.
I don't even know.
I forgot his name.
What's going on with Williams?
Player, he playing like LeBron. Bronny is playing with the best player, like with the school he going to. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
Believe it or not, Bronny not much even LeBron's best son. The other one better than Bronny.
Yeah, I heard he's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I heard it. And he's gonna be probably taller too.
But he don't get no attention. He already taller than Bronny.
He's probably gonna be a power forward, to be honest with you.
He's a freshman, right?
The way how he's growing
He's a sophomore right now, going into sophomore season. By the time he get to like his junior and senior year, he'll probably get more attention.
Yeah, he's gonna probably get more attention around that time as well.
But I think it's better for him not to get attention. Let Bronny get all the attention. He just fly under the radar, and then they come out here just. He look like he just be his own world. I don't think he care about all that attention. Yeah. Bronny look like he want that attention.
Does he? He doesn't show it.
No, he don't really show it.
All he does
he's more
online. All he does is go online and plays Xbox on Twitch.
Yeah, his personality is like it's not really like
he's a nerd.
Like I want all the attention and stuff like that. Like he's not really like that.
You talking about Bryson or Bronny?
Bronny.
Both of them. To be honest with you.
I think Bronny.
Bryce is more of a nerd.
Bryce more of a nerd. Yeah, he more like to himself in his own world.
Right.
Bronny don't be crazy. Bronny just be living his life.
All I know is, man, that man D Rose son is gonna be nice though.
Oh, we let him go. By the way, Outlaw.
Well,
we
I know. I
because
seen
we
that.
trying to move the cap space. Like, what we paying him $15 million for? We ain't gonna play him.
I'm still shocked that we didn't move Evan Fournier yet. That's how hard it is trying to move.
Bro, y'all tried to move Evan Fournier.
Move him, and then they probably gonna move.
Y'all tried, bro. They tried. Y'all almost had Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley.
Yeah, and Evan Fournier was gonna be in that package.
Oh yeah,
Bradley Beal wasn't going to no New York. Stop it.
That's the only reason why he didn't go, because he told them no.
Yeah, he got a no trade
I still don't know how that trade happened, bro. All those huge contracts on one team.
He said he wanted to play for the Suns. That's what happened.
No trade clause, so they gotta trade him to where he want to go, or he could block it.
Yeah, he said he wanted to play on the Suns because you know what they got going on. So it is
right.
When you give a player no trade,
which is understandable.
They still need a point guard. I heard they was pursuing John Wall. So
hell no.
I'm like, dog, you made your move. You don't have a point guard.
They should try to go after Van.
That's not even a good point.
You don't have a bench.
Nah.
They should bring in Russell Westbrook. That's what they should do.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Why would they move him over when he wants to stay home?
Plus, Kevin Durant don't want to play with him.
And he got his own team. Because
that's not a good.
George and
wait a minute. I think they need
a pass first point guard. That's what they need. They need a pass first
the Clippers
point
don't
guard.
want him. They're not trying to pay him. They don't want him.
They should try to.
Did you see anything on that? Because I didn't.
I don't know if he's still under contract.
They were trying to trade for Brogdon.
They should try to get. They should try to get
Dennis Schroeder. Russell Westbrook was leaving. That means Brogdon was going in that three-way trade.
That's why I said
I don't know if they could.
When they made that trade.
Oh no! I think I'm tripping. Westbrook a free agent. He's not signing them no more.
He's a free agent.
About him leaving? Because I didn't.
I haven't heard anything about him leaving.
I didn't hear.
It's been really quiet about Russell Westbrook.
The only thing you heard was that he basically got the T2s up because Kawhi and Paul George not healthy.
I'm hearing
But look,
Paul George might be
Man,
on the move
I
though.
so forgot.
but look, if
But
y'all
I don't know
I
honest,
how
want
true that
Paul
is though.
George. If Lakers
but
want
look,
him, because I saw Lakers want him too. I was like, I don't want Paul George like that. He's too injury prone.
LeBron don't want him no more. LeBron don't want him no more.
The Lakers just won. It don't matter about LeBron. They clearly not listening to that nigga.
He had his chance.
Like I told,
They
I'm
clearly
gonna
not
tell
listening to
you.
that nigga. They don't give a damn about what LeBron wants.
I'm gonna tell
Rob
you just like I told everybody else. Think about it. Everybody was hollering, "Oh, Chris Paul going to the Lakers. Chris Paul going to the Lakers. It's a done deal. He going to the Lakers." And what happened? He got traded to Golden State.
And Golden State gonna buy him out, and he gonna be a free agent. He gonna go to the Lakers. Golden State not gonna play with Chris Paul for the year. You crazy?
They ain't got no choice.
They just wanted to dump Jordan Poole's salary.
Didn't the Wizards just buy him out?
No, they traded him.
To the Lakers. He got traded to Golden
Oh,
State.
I thought they. Oh shit, yeah, that is right.
They
was
wanted
about to buy him out, but then they traded him instead.
Yeah, they traded for Jordan Poole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't no better, man. Chris Paul about to get punched up there.
Yeah, I can't lie. You already know Draymond Green and Chris Paul gonna get into it. I already know that's gonna happen.
They already get
Just
into it.
Draymond, the whole damn team.
Oh yeah. I'm shocked that he even went there, but shoot, he's trying to get that ring. I understand it, but
He ain't got no
For
choice.
a lot of people that don't like Golden State, which there's a lot of people that hate Golden State. So you just put Chris Paul on the team that everybody hates, and they hate Chris Paul too. A lot of people hate Chris Paul too. So it just
wait, hold on. Wait, LB, since you don't want Paul George, who do you want?
Man, Zion Williamson. I'd rather take a 23-year-old that wants to leave New Orleans and come here than have Paul George.
I don't trust him, man.
All it takes is one twist in the knee, he gone for the year. I'm like, dog, I'm not down with that, bro.
I don't trust Zion, man.
And then for the people that's gonna say the same shit that they've been saying, oh, Zion gonna get hurt, he injury prone. The mofo clearly is sabotaging because they don't want to play that. That shit was kind
and I see the Knicks is out, and I see the Knicks is willing
out there.
I have a little problem though, to be honest with you. I understand Julius Randle,
he could have played at the thing. He could have played at the thing.
Hold on. I know Julius Randle, made it to the All-Star. It seemed like they're willing to give up RJ Barrett just like that instead of Julius Randle.
Julius Randle is likable in the league.
RJ Barrett is trash.
He's likable in the league.
When they wanted to make that Bradley Beal trade, they were gonna get rid of Fournier,
RJ Barrett,
Mitchell Robinson, and RJ Barrett.
Now, what Phoenix should do, because I saw this I think I saw this on Fox. Wait, I forgot his name. It was
I feel like Mitchell Robinson would be better off the bench and stuff like that.
It was somebody on Fox that brought up Mitchell Robinson. They was like, this is what Phoenix should do. Phoenix should trade Ayton, and then we swap out Ayton with Mitchell Robinson because they could do that. And then you got a rebound guy. You got a rebound guy for Phoenix, and then we got our scoring big man over here.
Yeah, Ayton would be.
Somebody on Fox that said that. I can't remember his name.
Ayton would be good.
Because they're trying to trade Ayton now.
Y'all might as well get Ayton.
They're trying to trade for Ayton now, so.
Somebody said Julius Randle is nice.
If you want to rebound
Julius Randle is good, but in the regular season, playoff season, he does not show up in the playoffs. And I see a lot of people is like, now I'm seeing some people say, you know what? He had an ankle injury and stuff like that.
Wait, who said that?
Bro, there's some Knicks channels out there that now they're trying to give him a little
TV?
Leeway.
Knicks
not
Fans TV?
Yeah, not Knicks Fans TV. They want him gone.
Well, yeah, I saw that. That's about.
Yeah,
ain't no Knicks channel that I watched that said they want him keeping. They gonna want to get rid of him.
It's some underground Knicks fan channel. I can't even think of it. I was just watching.
F them then.
Man, bro, the two people who should not be debating sports is Mace and Cameron. Cause oh my god, I'm like, bro.
Oh, nah, that's hilarious.
Sports. What are you talking about? That's
Especially
real.
Nate.
That's real sports
I mean,
talk.
especially Cameron. I mean, Cameron be talking
That's
crazy.
real sports talk. Like, what are y'all talking about? That's how
Hey
I talk.
yo,
That's why I
that
understood
was
everything they said. That's exactly
crazy.
how I talk.
I
That was
think
nuts.
I think Cameron said something like,
He
I
want
think
to slap Brendan Miller. I want to slap Brendan Miller too for saying that dumbass shit. What are you saying?
hey, he said that Paul George was his GOAT.
He be dissing Chris Paul, but I diss Chris Paul, and I'm familiar with Chris Paul because I live in the state. I live in the city he from, so
Yeah,
that
I'm
nigga a
pretty sure.
whole ass
Like
nigga.
I said, he's an
But you know,
asshole, but he's a great player though. But he's just injury prone as well too. And a lot of people don't like him, you know, because of his personality, which is
that nigga
understandable.
been
But
like
I'm
that.
not
He been
going.
like that since high school.
Yeah, it's just that a lot of people. I'm not gonna say Rondo's better than him though, in my opinion.
I'm
You
not
don't gotta
saying
like
that.
him.
I'm not even
You don't
thinking
gotta
of
like him,
saying
but you gonna
that.
respect
Like,
him.
Right.
I'm not even bringing that up in conversation. But anyway, but like what I was saying, like Mason can't like. I mean, it is what it is. They saying the real shit. Ain't nobody else gonna say it. They want to be all PR and shit. That's
Yeah,
why they.
because
That's why they
they're
got the
not
best
afraid.
show.
Yeah, because they're not afraid to get canceled. It's basically like how it used to be, like back in the days and stuff like that. It's
Well,
like how you
Cam already said it. He was like,
you
"Ain't
can't
nobody
cancel
afraid about no
somebody that
can. What is being canceled? What does that even mean?"
right.
He's like, "I don't give a f about being no cancel.
That
The only people who
that's
get canceled is people who care."
exactly. And my thing is, you can't really cancel him because the thing is, he owns it, so that he's not attached to nobody.
You
It's
can't
no
cancel because
censure,
he don't give a damn. He said that already. He said that like on Instagram.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So, and then he out of music anyway, so it don't even matter.
Cam be chilling. Mace be chilling. They say what they say. They say what they how they really feel. So what's the
Hey,
problem?
yo, pause. That was nuts.
Dog, I'm surprised he didn't bring up Fat Joe, bro. They should have brought up Fat Joe because that was crazy.
Wait,
When
what
Fat
happened?
Joe was on the draft, he was there at the draft night and shit. He was like, "Yo, I like Dick." I'm like, "Dog, you can't say that, bro. Say his whole name." Like the dude that got drafted by was it Toronto? Yeah, that's what I was like. You gotta say his whole name. That was crazy.
This man Brandon Marshall was like, all right, so we're about to go and dive into Chris Paul. It was like, hey yo, that was nuts. Talking
Yeah,
about
that
you
was
gonna
crazy.
dive into you talking about about to go and dive into a grown man.
That was crazy. That was crazy. They called him though. They called
Oh,
him the
you talking
bouncer
about that? You talking about that white kid that got drafted by? I think he got drafted by Toronto. Or something.
Toronto. Yeah. That shit went viral. There was
His
no way you
name,
can
his
miss
name
that.
is
That shit went viral, bro.
Gregory Dick.
But
That shit was crazy.
it was like, bro. I understood what Fat Joe was saying, but
It don't matter, pause. Say his whole name. You sound crazy.
I was like, dog, you should just said his whole name. You know?
Oh, we got a question in chat. Somebody said where y'all think D Hop is gonna play? Who y'all think D Hop is gonna play for this
He gonna go to
upcoming
the
season?
Ravens.
Probably New England.
Nah, he going to the Ravens.
I'm shocked
Nah.
that he was entertaining in New England. And also, do y'all think Joel Santana is the best out of the Dipset group?
It just depends on your cup of tea. When I was younger, I gravitated towards Joel's the most. Like,
Yeah, I can't
Is
lie.
but
Joel's
I rock with Cam too. I rock with Cam
Cameron
too.
part of Dipset?
I can't
When I was
lie. I
younger,
definitely messed with Joel's. Joel's was fire, bro.
I thought Cam part of Dipset.
Joel's had me out here wearing bandanas and everything.
Bandanas to the right side.
Nah, you talking
Do you know
about it?
it was
Nah,
a
nigga,
whole
I ain't no blood.
No. I'm talking about like on your head, like you know, how, like when
No, I'm
you
just
tie
talking
it.
about like the American flag bandana. I had like
Ye-
every color do rag ever made, bro.
Is Cam out of Dipset too? Or Cam out Dipset?
You said
Huh?
Joel's had the best bars.
I said,
It
is
just
Cam considered
depends.
Dipset too?
It just depends. Cam or Joel's. Man.
Oh, also, not
If
not
Cam
not.
was
Oh,
if Cam
Hold
was
on. Now that
Dipset,
we
it's
on
definitely Cam.
now that we on this topic, how do y'all feel about the Jim Jones and Pusha T situation that's going on? Who y'all think got
I
the
mean,
first
I
round?
just looked at it
I
like
think
I was
Jim
like,
Jones got
okay,
the
I
that's
first round.
cool.
laugh
It was
because
one. It was
What?
all
one. It
those
wasn't really.
Pusha T, all them Pusha T stands been hating on Drake for all these years. I'm like, look how far your guy has fallen. He is beefing with Jim Jones.
How was he falling though? What are you talking about?
You beefing with Jim Jones.
Paul George. I mean, not Paul. Pusha T just had like the Clips record that was played at the Louis Vuitton shit. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel
You
like that was
This
beefing
was a
just
with,
like
long
I'm like,
case
that was
dog,
though.
just a
you
warm
beefing
up.
with Jim Jones, though,
Did you
dog. It's
see
like,
Jay sitting in the crowd? He was bobbing his head, man. Oh, that nigga was bobbing his head mad hard, y'all. I said, yo, look at this.
Nah, I feel like that
That
was just
song
a
was
warm
tough
up
though,
song and
like,
stuff
but I'm
like
not
that.
going crazy. The song was tough.
But
Same thing with
how
the
y'all
Jim
feel
Jones
about Jim Jones?
freestyle. The
Did
freestyle was
do y'all feel
cool.
like
Like,
Jim
that's
Jones
about it.
did a good job with that diss record?
Yeah.
I
People
think he
gonna
did. I
lie.
think he
People
did
gonna go
pretty
on the
well.
front
I
and act
can't
like it
lie.
wasn't good, but it was good. Like,
That was unexpected. I
people
don't know
gonna
if he
lie
wrote
just
it,
to ride the wave and shit and not have their real opinion.
but
The shit was
listen,
good.
Jim
I
Jones is
already
killing.
know.
He killing Pusha T.
You said what happened to that boy? Like he was like, man, look at your brother. What happened to that boy? Looking like they paid crack to that boy.
Yeah, no, he did a good job. But for me, I already know. Like Pusha T, he gonna give it to him.
I mean,
Pause.
Pusha T already. I mean, like this ain't really like This is like one of those. It's like when Trey tried to get that dumb shit off the other day with Cam with 50.
Cam and Dipset.
Like no, Cam and 50 with his song had it, and they said
Oh,
50
okay.
won. I was like, 50 did not win that. Number one, it's like, bro, it just
Against
ended.
Cam and 50?
It just
50 was
ended.
going at everybody at that
It just
time, man.
ended.
He had too
Like
much.
it
He
was.
had
There
too
was
much
no
going on at
ending.
that
There
time
like
to
all
focus
those
on
beats
one
in the
person.
2000s. There was like no real ending to them.
50
50
Cent just
definitely
played.
won that.
No, this
50
is what
Cent
I'm
just played
saying. No, this
the
is what
Art
I'm
of
saying.
War.
No, this is what I'm saying. It was like no real, like in the 2000s, a lot of those beats that were going on, like none of them had an ending to it. It was just, they just stopped. They just stopped.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
Like, it
50
yeah.
wasn't like
what
no
50
real
did was
ending.
strategize, got Jim Jones, got
So
close
it's
to
the
Jim
same
Jones a little
thing.
bit.
It's the same thing with this Pusha T and
Hold on, but look, let me
Jim
ask y'all a
Jones shit.
question.
It's
Let me ask y'all
just,
a question. Let me ask
they
y'all a
make their
question.
songs and call it
well,
good.
like, when did you know,
Let me
right,
ask y'all a
when
question.
did you know it was kind of over?
What
Nigga,
do
I own the mixtapes. So yeah, I remember. Like, bro, what are you talking about? I
why
still
do
have
but
them.
all right, let
I
me ask
still
you a
have them.
question. If Jim Jones killed Pusha T, what that say about Pusha T? Huh?
You said Jim
But
Jones
Jim
killed
Jones
Pusha
didn't
T.
kill him. It
If
was a
Jim
cool
Jones killed
response.
Pusha T in his battle, what do
It
that
was
say
a
about
cool
Pusha T?
response.
Nah,
It was
it's
a
not.
cool response, and that was it. That's it. It was
Nah, that
cool.
listen, no, right now, all right. Because I was listening to the MREC. A
Right
lot
now,
of
I
people
got
were
Jim
saying it's
Jones
1-0
1-0.
right now
Jim Jones
until
1-0.
Pusha T responds and stuff like that. But I just feel like
Man, that's
that. I
M
feel like
Rec.
that
I don't
Pusha
listen
T
to no
was just
M Rec.
like
Well, I don't give
it
a
was
damn
just a
what they
warm
say,
up.
bro. Like,
I feel
bro,
like
like
That's what they said about Big Mills too. Remember
M Rec.
that album Big Mills dropped?
Yeah, Jim Jones ain't got
They
nothing
said
left,
about
no
Big
gas
Mills.
in the tank.
No, it was just a
I think
cool,
Jim Jones
calm.
gave it all he got.
It was just a cool, calm, like the song that Pusha did was cool. The
They probably want you,
freestyle that
they ain't
Jim
trying to
Jones
give you
did
what
was
you
cool.
want.
Like it is
I
what
hear
it
you.
is. Like I mean, Pusha gonna respond. Like I know how he
Hey
is.
man,
Just
hey, Jim Jones gave it all he
oh
got. That was
yeah,
probably the best Jim Jones
he
diss
said
record
that's
in his career.
yeah,
Wait, hold
Jim
on,
Jones shit was
hold
cool.
on. So you said that he unloaded his tank, basically.
Man, Jim Jones unloaded the whole clip, bro.
I
Dog,
don't know,
like
man.
Jim Jones got busy, but niggas gonna act like he didn't get busy.
He
I
did
already
get
know how
busy.
niggas are
He
because
did
it's
get
already
busy,
been.
but
Hey, check it out. Jim Jones still trying to get a Jay-Z feature, bro. And Pusha Ben had a Jay-Z feature. You feel
Yeah,
me? Jim Jones can't get a
but that's
Jim Jones
not. It
can't
ain't
put a
about
Kanye
Jay.
track
It's
off the
about
rail track.
Drake, I guess.
Yeah,
Because I think Jim
Jim
Jones got a
Jones just
song with
riding.
Drake.
He just riding for Drake. That's all.
I think
yeah,
Jim Jones is
Drake
competing.
ain't got nothing
he's
to do
riding
with
for
this.
Drake. He's riding
Yeah,
for
I
Drake
Drake.
think
ain't got
It's
nothing to
Jim
do
Jones
with
is
obvious.
on
this.
with Drake eventually.
I feel like that's obvious. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't have to like come out of nowhere and say, "Oh, I just don't understand like how Pusha T is in the
He
top 50 and all that other stuff."
he
I'm
it's real simple to me. It ain't gonna make a lot of sense. It ain't gonna make a lot of sense to other people, but it makes sense to me. He is like, look, it makes a lot of sense to me, but it probably won't. It will go over other people's head. He is a Harlem nigga. If you ever been
yeah,
to Harlem, you understand what like how competitive
yeah. I
they
already
are.
knew. I already
It's
knew
just
that.
simple as
All
that.
right.
That's just how it is.
What's up? What's
So
up?
break down the
He did his
pedigree
thing.
then. Break down the pedigree of a Harlem nigga.
That's just how they are.
Well, your mic is kind of staticky.
Yeah, you got a static in your mic. They competitive. It's like when Cam pulled up in the Lamborghini in the hood and shit, and
Oh,
then you
you
see
seen Jim
Jim
Jones' whole look?
giving them the look and all
The
that
hater
shit.
look, the
What up,
jealous
man?
look.
Like, cause he
Like,
feel,
man, I
and
don't
then
really rock with you
then
like that.
you'll probably see Jim Jones pull
Hey,
up.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not
Jim.
rapping
Hey,
for
yeah,
you.
He said,
you right.
"What's?"
Jim
He said,
Jones.
"What's up, Capo?"
Like, it's competitive.
Hey,
And
Jim
this
Jones
man,
was.
Jim Jones, looking at him like a hater, bro. Like
Hey, Jim
that one
Jones.
That's
Hey,
friend
how
that
Jim.
don't
That's
really
just
want
how
to see
Jim
you
is,
win,
bro.
but you
hey,
winning
Jim
though.
Jones. Hey, Jim Jones is looking like Big Meech Daddy when they pulled up in the twin Benzes.
Yeah, that's just how it is, bro.
Yeah.
Competitive. That's all it
That's
is,
why
man.
50 Cent seen that. That's why he used that to his strategy and stuff like that to kind of split up the like the whole Cameron and the whole
He
situation.
didn't split them up. Jim Jones just did what Jim Jones does.
Yeah. And
50 didn't have nothing
that's
to do with
Jim
that.
Jones was like, "Oh, yo, let's fake a beef."
That didn't really have 50 didn't really have nothing to do with that. There was already problems before that.
No, I'm just saying that 50 Cent used some art of war to that as well
He
too.
did not. He just stood. He was just chilling on Rap City. He come in. Like, bro.
I mean,
I
when they had the
remember that beat. I
performance,
remember that beat like it was yesterday. Jim Jones always does dumbass shit like that. That shit ain't nothing new.
yeah,
Jim Jones is emotional. He's always been like that.
yeah, he has always been like that. That's why a lot of people don't rock with him like that. But yeah,
Huh?
he's kind of like
Jim
the polar
Jones. Wait,
opposite of like a game.
hold on. Jim Jones started what trend? That ain't a Jim Jones thing. That's a New York thing.
That's a New York thing. A lot of
That's a
New
Yes.
New
Yorkers
York
say
thing. That
that.
ain't Jim Jones thing.
Welcome.
Well, that's y'all problem because that's a New York thing.
I know a lot of people from New
Freaky
York
Zeke
that,
Hey,
explained
that
that
hey,
say
shit.
that.
I heard Harlem
Freaky
niggas make fun
Zeke,
of how you got
Freaky
your
Zeke be
shoes
explaining
laced.
that shit on Vlad like back in like 2010 or something like that. He was like, all the fashion shit they get it from New York. We just putting it out there, but they don't follow Dipset. We just like it's like we're New Yorkers first and then we're Dipset. That's the way like Freaky Zeke was explaining it. So I was like, but everybody else gonna think it's
And Jim
Dipset
Jones was
because that's
also
only
hating on
Freaky
this
Zeke.
man. What's his name? Um, damn, what's his name? What's his name? Uh, Max B. Max B. Yeah, he was
What
also hating
about
on
him?
Max B.
Hey man, Jim Jones needed Max B. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, Jim
Max
Jones
B
needed
and
him.
Jet. I mean, Max B. I don't know when he getting out. He was supposed to been out. Like he's supposed to been out now.
Yeah, he was supposed to been out like
He's supposed to
3 or
been out
4
like
years
four
ago.
years ago, 4 or 5 years
Yeah,
ago.
4 years ago.
And that parole board ain't no joke.
They keep trying to like keep him in there.
That parole board ain't no joke, bro. You gotta low
Yeah,
key
it
admit to
ain't.
your crimes.
Like this 20 seconds.
It ain't as bad as how they doing Meech though, like Big Meech though, because every time Meech try to get an appeal, they keep like turning it down. So
Hey, bro, like I said, that parole board ain't no joke. They want you to admit to your crimes.
Yeah,
They want you to
but
admit to your crimes, bro.
they feel like
like
he
the
not
times
done.
that they call Max B, like when he on the phone, like he's still holding his head. So
Yeah, he coming out after 20 seconds. So yeah,
he gonna get out eventually. I know he is. He gonna get out.
That parole board low key wants you to kiss their ass and all that, bro.
I don't know. I
too much.
forgot where he's at. I think he's up north. I think he's like
Yeah, I'm
in
living.
the state penitentiary and shit.
Yes, state. Yeah, he had the state right here in Philly, bro. That's it. He coming out right this 20 seconds. I
Oh,
know
okay.
because that's what's up in there with him.
All right. Yeah, because I knew he wasn't that right. Because I think it was. Yeah, I forgot where he was at. I think it was. Yeah, he was like. Yeah, he's upstate. He's upstate. So who got static? Who breathing, bro?
That ain't me.
It ain't me because I'm here.
I'm in the car, so that's someone outside. It sounds like someone outside.
All right, I'm outside. It's probably me.
Yeah, it got to be. It
Oh,
sounds
okay.
like rapping that shit. And no one ain't running up in this car. Trust me, I gotta see some fish, but it ain't me over here. I'm in the car rolling up like a mud. I got something to bring up to y'all too, man. That popped up.
All right, that wasn't me. I just muted my shit and I still heard it.
How y'all feel about that Dear Mama series shit, yeah?
The what?
The Dear Mama, what's his name? Alan
Oh,
Hughes.
I don't even have
Oh,
Hulu. I don't have.
you talking about the fact that Aaron Hughes is directing the Dear Mama series?
Hey,
Yeah.
that was better than Pac Resurrection. And that
Nah.
soundtrack was better than and that was a dope soundtrack.
Yeah, those
Oh,
soundtracks.
they got
I
a
say like
soundtrack. I didn't know they had a soundtrack.
that was kind of and plus
No,
So,
it's nothing new. You just gotta watch the documentary, bro. Like
I
Pac's is a
see
factor. I
stuff
mean,
when I turn
like
on, when I
Pac is a
turn my,
factor.
I'll probably turn my Hulu
it was
account on in
good
a
though.
few weeks. I
It
got
was
too
good
many
though.
I got too many streaming ads. I had to turn one of them hoes off, and I don't watch Hulu like enough. I'll turn it back on. Man, they need to drop that. The girls need to stop getting in the way. They need to drop that Girls Gone Wild documentary. I've been waiting on that for a minute. I want to see that Girls Gone Wild documentary, and they keep getting in the way. I think Uncle Luke is doing it. I think.
Oh,
I
you
think
talking
it's
about
Uncle.
that
See, I
girl
can
on
hear
Wild
those.
Freaknik.
I can
Oh,
talk about
Freaknik. Yeah. Freaknik.
the free. Yeah, they ain't dropped that shit yet.
Nah, the
No,
girls
they
that
tried to
the girls keep getting in
block
the
it.
way.
They tried to block it.
Because a
You know
lot of
what?
these girls, that's on the doc apparently like they got like high position profile jobs and all that stuff.
Yeah, they don't want to be shown like that. And they got kids and all that at the same time.
They
Like,
Look. Let me tell you
grandkids. They
something.
got grandkids.
We watching that goddamn documentary. I don't give a damn. You get out the
They
house.
got grandkids.
I want to see it.
I want to see that shit.
I
I
was
never experienced Freaknik. Always wanted to go, but I wasn't old enough. Shit.
Yeah, nah, I want to
I
see the.
only had one chance to go to Freaknik, and that was the very last Freaknik in '09. That was the very last one. Like,
He said, "Oh no."
Why they don't do it no more?
because it got too
They
wild.
do.
It got too wild.
They
Yeah,
bringing it
they,
back
Yeah,
though.
they, they can have
They
they
said
can
that
have all
like
these
5
gay
years ago.
parades and stuff
They
like that.
said that
They can
5
have
years
Freaknik.
ago. They bringing it back. They
That's
gonna bring back
crazy.
They bring it back Freaknik. We just don't know when.
Oh,
but everybody trying
How
to
They
have
said
how
it.
fun.
They said it the night
how they
of.
gonna bring back
ain't it
Freaknik when
something
the
that
district
yo?
attorney
I
out
was
there?
just thinking about this today, man. Isn't it something like these girls sit there and celebrate gay pride, but ain't not one of them celebrate Juneteenth at all? That shit is crazy to me. I was
And
thinking about.
how they gonna bring back
To be
Freaknik
honest,
if the law tripping out there?
I didn't know that Juneteenth was a holiday until 3 years ago.
Oh no, they made it like an official holiday, like you got the day off from work this year. But Trump said that he's turning it into a holiday. That's why I'm looking at all these white people like, why y'all mad? Like y'all want to go to work? Okay,
Right.
like this is how stupid y'all
Right,
sound.
right, bro.
Like Trump is your guy, and he said that he was gonna make it a holiday.
Hey man,
Like
that's
it's
how much they hate. That's
That's
how
how much
bad the
it just
hate
shows
is.
you how much they don't like us.
Yeah, because you feel
that
me? They
sounds
can't even
stupid.
hide it. They can't even hide it for a day off.
Ain't that something? Like this
They
man,
can't even
I,
hide
I
it for a
still
day
don't
off work.
understand the concept of how everybody's saying this man is racist. But he did more for us than this guy that's currently in there, Joe
Well,
Joe Biden.
you got to understand Republicans have a bad track record.
Oh,
When you
they
look
do,
back
they
in the
do. But
80s.
they the
I
ones
don't
that
like
really
Republicans
got us
either
out of
though.
slavery though.
I don't like Republicans either
All
though.
right,
I don't like
but they
neither.
the ones
I don't
but
like
they the
neither.
ones that dropped off track in our neighborhoods too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, both sides are bad, but
That's what
let's
I'm
be
saying.
honest.
Ronald Reagan and them they brought that dope to the hood. You feel me? Ronald Reagan and
Oh,
Bush Senior.
that's a
And the
fact.
crime bill came from
That's a
Biden. He was
fact.
one of the main voters on that back in the day.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they all crooked in my eyes. You feel
Yeah,
me?
exactly. We need our own political party. That's why I don't. When people ask me, "What are you?
Bro,
Are you a
that's
Republican or
why
a
I say, that's
Democrat?"
why I say,
I'm
dog,
independent.
when it comes to we used to have our own political party, I said, I'm cool with that, but do you really think they gonna let that happen?
It ain't about them letting that happen. It's about if they're gonna win. Like
Oh, and then on top of that, this man Trump said he's going to make a law. He's going to try to
That
make
man,
a law where you got to identify as your gender that you was born
well,
in. So I
he's
already
gonna
knew
win off
they
of
was
that.
coming
Like
after
he's
him,
gonna
bro.
win off of
Well,
that
he
alone
did,
because
yeah,
he's
oh
tired
yeah,
of
they were going,
gender
nah, they
Yeah,
were
they
gonna
ain't
let
going
that
for
slide.
that. I'm like, oh yeah, you're not a part of the agenda. We're gonna find any other way to try to
But
get
it
you
don't
arrested
matter
again.
when like the vast majority of the goddamn country is against this, so he's gonna win.
They just put a law out for the first time. They actually took an L because they was trying to they took out the trannies from I mean my bad, transformers from being in women's sports and stuff like that. So
That ain't
that's
their
one.
first L. They've been getting L's like all month.
Yeah,
The
cause
Target,
it's
the big
messed
Bud
up.
Light
Like they got these girls fighting in UFC. I mean, not in UFC, but like like combat sports and
yeah,
stuff
I
like
know,
that.
and one of them got their ass
And
beat by a
dudes
kid.
knocking
That's what
these
made it even
females
more
out.
funny.
I'm like,
Like you
bro, that
put
shit is not cool.
you putting Transformers in the women's MMA and the actual women whooping their ass. It's crazy. Like that's funny. That's hilarious to me. Like,
that all do.
Right.
so, but then yeah, then the whole Target thing, then the whole Bud Light thing, like dog, they've been taking L's all month.
Dog,
This is like the
That's
first Pride month I've seen where they
just
taking
like
L's,
when,
like for real.
just like when, I think who was that? Yeah, that was AEW. They got a transgender. They got a
Oh yeah, that was
transgender in
like
the
3
women's
years
division.
ago. You talking about the big bluff black transformer dude that was like a women's champion? Yeah, I saw it. That was like 3 years ago.
yeah,
I
I don't
was
watch that.
like, bro,
I think he disappeared. I don't even think he worked for the company anymore. Yeah, I mean,
I said,
Triple
bro, everybody was talking to me, talking about something. Oh man, what do you think about the Kardashians? I said, bro, you
See a
talking about a
picture.
family who stressed a man out so bad that he basically wanted to turn into a woman.
Mm, that's
What
I
talking
feel
about?
like it's mental illness, man. Especially,
That's fine.
I don't know how long it's been a minute since like this
It
man
is
Cino
mental
made a
illness.
video,
Nigga, it's
but this
confusing
guy
like
in
a
Canada
motherfucker.
like said, listen, he was like 60 something. He was like, man, I'm done trying to be like a family guy. I want to go back to a 6-year-old girl. I'm like, what? He said I want to. He was like basically trying to identify as a 6-year-old girl in
Oh, that's
Canada.
what do you call it? Ageophobia. What I don't know. Some shit.
Yeah, shit is so weird, bro. I feel like that's a
Matter of
mental
fact,
illness.
the Johnson interview, yo.
If
Hush
that's
back.
the case, then nobody shouldn't be getting judged walking these streets in the city. because I see crazy. I grew up my whole life seeing crazy people in the subway, on the streets, and y'all don't. But then you look at them like they got mental illness, but a grown ass man calling himself a woman is not a mental illness. Make that make sense.
Right.
And that's like Mike Tyson saying he. And that's like Mike Tyson saying he a woman and he want to do female boxing or something.
Right.
You feel me?
That'll be
Man.
hilarious to watch, though. That will be definitely hilarious to watch.
Nah, didn't they do that skit in like freaking like Scary Movie or something like that?
I don't think it was a scary movie.
That shit was hilarious.
Like if they would have had a skit with like Mike Tyson identifying as a woman and he's like knocking chicks out with like one.
Yo,
one
listen, that's murder, bro. That's an attempt.
He's like,
I'm sorry.
them, like he knocking their head.
That's an attempt.
That's a skit.
That's not boxing. That's an attempted murder, bro. I'm sorry.
If the Chappelle show was still around, he'll be trolling the alphabet like for like.
That man, Mike Tyson was knocking dudes out in 3 seconds, bro. Can you imagine a female, bro? Nah, hell no. That's attempted murder, bro. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying.
If he not the grown ass man out the ring before, imagine what he was doing to a woman. I was like, he's gonna knock his head off, bro. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like in the Jason movie where he knocked the dude's head off.
Bro, Tyson.
Exactly. It's not even gonna be a concussion. It's gonna be shoot. It's gonna be in a coma. Ain't gonna be no concussion protocol. It's gonna be a coma protocol.
I'm gonna be sitting right there. I was like, see what y'all started? See what y'all agenda got you? Now you got people. Now you about to have women dying out here, bro.
Right. And you know what's crazy about this whole thing? You know they talk about trying to remake Juwanna Man too.
I ain't hear nothing about that. That's probably a joke.
I heard about that.
Yeah. The guy that made Juwanna Man, that played in Juwanna Man, he said that they're trying to come up with a skit for not a skit, but like a movie scene for Juwanna Man
like
too.
Juwanna Man is actually accepted in the league in today's time.
You can look it up.
Well, he can't do it. He's too old.
Hey, that means they're gonna have to bring Tommy Davidson back in that motherfucker. The one that wanted Juwanna Man ass. They might as well bring him the fuck back. And then Genuine too. I don't care for Vivica. A lot of it.
Well, yeah, today. Back then, Vivica Fox.
Back then, she could have got it.
Granny today, nigga. She like a whole granny.
Yeah, Vivica was a big deal back then. Today is
That's what I be saying, man. Like Cino said, these old hoes now. Mary J. Harlan, Lala, old hoes.
Lala.
I'm looking at Mariah the Scientist.
That's why I'm sitting there like, Cino, what are you talking about? That chick looks 23. Ice Spice don't look no 17. What are you talking about? And why are you complaining when you don't like old men, bro?
Cino said that he looked like she looked at 17 years old.
She's like 23 years old.
Cino just getting old, that's all. Cino just getting old, that's all.
This is where the contradiction comes in. It's like you just said like what he just said about Vivica and all them they all hold. So why you just saying what are you talking about? It's like makes no sense. Like, bro, pick one. It's like, bro.
He said Ice Spice looks like
pick
17 years old.
Like,
Oh, dead.
We're always gonna go for the younger chick.
Listen, when Ice Spice was walking up them stairs in the BET Awards, oh my God.
Hey man, Ice Spice is joint. I don't care what nobody say. Ice Spice. Hey bro. Hey, Ice Spice. Hey, I don't care what nobody say. Ice Spice a joint, bro. Cause she all natural. She ain't got no
attitude. Yeah, I seen nothing but jiggle when she was walking up them stairs.
Nothing but jiggle,
bro.
Nothing but
Yeah, like you're
cellulite.
right.
So I
Like you're
wouldn't
right.
bet.
Like this is the contradiction.
I
Like
seen that on
y'all complain,
TV,
like mofos be
high
complaining about chicks
definition.
being plastic. Mofos complain about chicks
When
being
she was
plastic.
walking up
Niggas
them
be
stairs,
happy.
them joints was jiggling. I was like, oh, it's natural.
Like
Oh my god,
like
I,
mofos
that is
complaining about
rare.
chicks being
I,
getting BBLs and being plastic. Then you see a natural chick, now you complaining. It makes no sense, bro.
Yeah, man, because they don't
It
hate. They
makes
want
no
a
sense.
beard, bro. They don't hate her. They want to be that
Brazilian
bitch.
shit is ridiculous. I don't know why the fuck she got that Brazilian shit. It don't make no sense. I'm glad. What's her name? Ari Lennox ain't do that fucking BBL bullshit.
Yeah, that's what's in
Anytime to
right
me, I
now.
don't care as long as it look good.
Like I
As long as
said,
it look
like
good, I
I,
don't give a damn.
And Brazilian shit, that shit ridiculous. I'm like, dude, you already
that's
have an
why,
ass.
that's why when I
You
hear dudes say, "Oh, I don't like girls who get BBLs," I'm like, bro, stop that,
Nah,
Like
stop.
I love the
some dudes that
natural.
be saying that to me, and I
some of
be
these should
asking
be
them like,
normal.
have you
It should
ever
be,
like came
normal
across
to
one
be BBL.
personally?
You can't see that. I see that. I remember one time
I
I
hit
went
some.
to
Like
I hit some. I hit some BBL
every time I
before, but
ask a dude, and he bring that
Wait,
up, like,
your mic is
have
kind of
you ever
low
encountered
on
a
the
chick
person
with a
in the call.
BBL like in person? Because
I
I
hit some
see niggas
BBL
act
before,
different.
but it wasn't all
I've
that. It
seen
was
niggas act
cool.
different when it
Oh,
actually
okay.
comes across their face.
I just don't like all that silicone, bro. To be honest
I
with
know
you.
niggas, but niggas act different when it's in their face. You can
That's what
say
I'm
that
saying.
shit
I
when you
didn't.
see it on Instagram, but if you actually
Yeah,
see it, it's a whole different energy, bro.
yeah, on everything. It's a whole
Like I
different thing
met
when it's
chicks
in your
with that
face.
shit. Like I
Yeah,
dated
right,
chicks that
right,
had
right,
that
right.
shit. So it's like, bro,
yeah, like
like
when we say like when we get to see it now, we just like get that shit out of here. Cause some niggas that never seen it before, they be hyper with that. You be like, chill out, nigga. That's
and
what
that's why I be looking at him
Listen,
like, see, lying
listen.
ass
I ain't
nigga.
say I wouldn't hit one. I just said
Like
I
ain't
love
nobody
natural.
saying that's gonna be your girl or your wife. You just hitting it, bro. So why would you give a damn?
Oh,
Like
you
that's
gon'
what I'm
hit it.
saying. Like,
You gon' hit
Shoot.
it. You ain't turning nothing down.
Exactly. I ain't gonna
like
turn nothing
mofos ready
down.
to
You know
go
what
to
I'm
a
saying?
girl with a
If it's
girl
in
You
my
ain't
like
turning.
face,
that.
I'm getting in there. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying I love natural. Like,
I mean, of course we gonna
shit,
hit,
I'll
man.
take
If she get
that.
naked in front of you, you feel me?
Facts.
Of course you gonna hit if
Mofos
she
gonna
naked.
post
That's
all that
that's the
and
only
then be
reason
like,
we
I
like
want
the
to go to
picture.
Miami. Then you might as well
That's
not go to Miami.
He said, "Might
that's
as
the
well
only
don't go to
reason we like the
Miami."
picture.
Nah, I
It's
see
cause
some
she naked.
naturals up there. Shit.
No, I'm
Young
saying I know there's
Miami crowd.
naturals, but you know the vast majority, like depending on like how you move it, you know what you're gonna get. Like that's what I'm saying.
I'm good off that them city girls. I ain't smashing none of them.
I know when I
That
go to
might that young
Miami, I'm gonna be
Right.
looking in the strip club, so I know what's gonna be there. That's what I'm saying. Like
Oh yeah, for sure.
shit,
I don't
even
like
in the strip,
Cause
I know
you
what's
know
gonna
you
be
gotta be
there.
on
You just
top of
gotta
it and
get
stuff.
what it is.
I'll hit that chick from Swan.
Somebody said Ice Spice mom got cases. Also,
Yeah, Ice
yeah,
Spice
she
Moms is
does.
good,
Oh
but
yeah,
Her
Ice
mom
Spice
like
definitely.
Mom, don't bad
I
rapping.
had that strong feeling that her mom's was gonna be bad too. I had a strong feeling that.
I'll smash young
Her mom
That's just
definitely
how it is.
too.
Like it's a running joke. It's like a running joke, but in the Bronx, it's like if the girl look good, she got the natural body and all that. Her mama ain't too far off.
Hey, I noticed
And the
that
moms
about.
a lot be looking like they like the same age sometimes. It be crazy.
You know?
Cause Ice Spice moms look like she like probably like her late 30s, but she probably in her 40s.
Yeah, she probably is in her late
She got
30s.
it from her mom. The cake she got, because I thought she was something else. She only Dominican and black.
Oh, she's Dominican and black.
Yeah, she said it in the interview. She Dominican and black.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking she
What you
was
talking
like
about?
something else. I thought she had something else. I thought she was like Trinidadian or something. Trinidadian and like.
So let me ask y'all a question. So Bronx girls, they mamas, that a lot of their mamas be looking like they was a factor back in the day, huh?
Yeah, because the moms used to be wild.
Hold on.
That's what I'm
Your mic
saying.
is kind of
That's
like
what I'm
staticking.
saying. Yeah, you gotta fix it.
Nigga,
Like
all,
you got some static.
Yeah, you gotta fix your mic.
That's just
me?
how it is. Like it's like a funny joke. Like
Yeah.
it's like a meme. It's like a
For
meme.
somebody that was
I seen the
talking,
meme. That's why I
somebody
was
that brought up
asking
the
you because I
Ice
seen the
Spice
meme. I'm
question.
like, man, like every girl I
Oh,
follow on
no.
Instagram from New York, Every girl I follow from Instagram in New
Yeah,
York, man,
your
their
mic is
mama
messed
always
up.
look like something.
Your
But
mic is
I
better.
can hear him. I can hear him now.
Yeah.
Is my mic that's messed up?
Like while you
Yeah.
talking, there's static, but I can still understand you.
Yeah, I
Well,
can
man,
still
I
hear
don't
you.
know. Hopefully, Steve don't let me back in this motherfucker.
Yeah. But nah.
Dino, somebody leaving and coming back into the stream if you still there.
If he's
Who's
still in the
sleeping?
room.
Man, that's
Oh, that's
Trey
probably
breathing
Trey.
on hard or sleeping.
Trey keep knocking out and then waking back up. He be like, LeBron is the best.
Outlaw, shut your ass up.
You sounding like
My homeboy,
you got up.
what made it funny? What made
I
it funny?
told you.
What made it funny? My homeboy, what made it funny? My homeboy was like Ubering yesterday, and then he texted me yesterday. He was like, "Yo, how about Shorty Pop Smoke's ex was in my whip like the other day when I was taking like Uber." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Where's she
What?
at?" She was like, "He right in the hood." I'm like, "Oh, she live here?"
Damn.
I don't know. I thought that chick was like in Brooklyn. That's what I didn't know. Like, oh, she in Queens? I'm like, okay.
Mm.
The yummy yellow chick. Okay, oh, that's tough.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't lie. That Coco Jones girl, I was like, bro,
Yeah,
she
nice.
looking good on stage. Yeah, she
But if
definitely
you,
nice.
if you watch the Bel
the
Air, if
best
you watch the
female
Bel Air
recording.
show, then you would know.
What happened?
If you watch the Bel Air show, you would know.
Oh, okay.
She's
Sure.
Hillary.
I ain't know.
She plays Hillary on the Bel Air remake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's dope. I didn't even know that.
There was one episode. There was one episode. She's like a sorority get up, like with booty shorts with her friends. That shit, like, dog. I rewinded that shit like back like 5-6 times, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even get it. I'm like watching so many shows right now.
Bel Air is probably like one of the few shows I watch week to week. That and Power and BMF are the 3 shows I watch week to week.
I'm
Everything
still
else,
telling you, I gotta wait all the way till September for Force, man. Like stars need to get themselves together, man.
What's up?
I gotta wait
it's
all
like
the way
I
till
gotta wait
September.
Hey man,
I gotta wait 2 months for this.
It's at this
I
point.
wanted
It's
to
just
watch that shit
it's just a
during the
power
summertime.
dynamic.
That would have been my
At this
summer
point,
shit.
it's just a power thing because they think they know better than 50. When 50 really in the streets every day. Them executives ain't in the streets.
How I gotta stop doing dumb stuff. Like
That's what I'm
stop.
saying,
Like
bro.
when you at the height of the climax of your show, don't go on a week off break. Or let the show
Exactly.
from the
That's what I'm
mid-week. Don't
saying.
mid week all the time do that dumb shit.
Dog, do you know how much? Do you know how many people like probably cancel their subscription until Power comes back? It's
Well,
like
I mean, if
why
you
y'all
got
trying
other
to
shows, I
kill
mean,
your
I watch
momentum?
BMF. I watch BMF, and I'm starting to watch P Valley now too. So, like, I just keep it on. I just keep on stars now. I just keep it on. And plus, my parents got my account too, so they be watching. So I can't even turn it off.
Okay. I know for sure. I ain't watching it before no movies.
Y'all seen that show about the Lakers on HBO, The Winning Time?
Well, I got HBO. I got the Max app for free because I got AT&T internet, so I have that for free. That's the only app that I don't pay for.
Oh,
if
okay.
you get AT&T,
They bringing that one back too. They bringing that down back in September, October.
They probably. I still haven't finished
with
Winning
Magic
Time. I
Johnson?
still haven't finished it.
Yeah, the one with Magic Johnson and Jerry Buss.
Oh yeah, no, I mess with that series. That's actually a good series.
I haven't I still haven't finished that series yet. I think I left off at episode 4.
But they had
like
Jerry West looking crazy. I'm like, oh my
I think I
god.
left off when Magic went to the brothel. I think that's where I left off at. I need to finish it.
Oh, okay.
Because I think BMF came back and I just like forgot to go back to Winning Time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's actually a good watch. I can't lie.
Because I
But
think
I
if they do bring it back, they're probably gonna do Kobe and Shaq, the Kobe and Shaq era, like of the Lakers.
yup.
No, they're gonna bring it before
They're
Kobe.
probably gonna go all the way up until LeBron. They're probably gonna go all the way up until like the LeBron stuff.
But, I ain't seen
Yeah.
it yet. I'm gonna see it.
I gotta get Hulu back too. I still want to watch the Wu-Tang thing, even though nobody's talking about it, which is crazy.
I don't watch Hulu enough to keep turning
I
it
just
on.
don't like the main character, man.
I still
Main
haven't
character.
watched what is the show? Atlanta. I don't know
I
where I left off at in Atlanta. I think I'm still back on season 2.
yeah,
Nah,
nah, the
Atlanta, I
Wu-Tang.
ain't like Atlanta. I ain't like that last season of Atlanta.
The only clip that I saw that shit had me laughing though was when he thought he was turning into Goofy or something like that. This nigga thought he was Goofy, like the origin of Goofy from Disney and shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, I never watched Atlanta.
I stopped
Atlanta
watching.
funny.
Stopped looking that.
Atlanta funny though. Atlanta funny as hell.
Oh,
Funny.
okay.
I just haven't watched the last 2 seasons. And I
Yeah.
thought about turning Paramount. I thought about turning Paramount Plus on to watch the game because I still haven't watched the newer seasons of the game, like the TV show, The Game.
Oh, the game? Oh, that came back?
Yeah, that been back. I think they like 2 seasons in. 2 or 3.
Damn. Yo, that show, man. They've been
That
going
show was
crazy with that show.
fire. I just never liked season 7 and 8. I think that's where they left off at season
Yeah,
8
that's
and
where they
9.
started falling off, in my opinion.
Those last 2 seasons on BET, I was like, these is not good, bro.
They got Tyler Perry now, so let's see what he about to do.
Well, the game is on Paramount Plus now. Like it's on Paramount now.
It's on Paramount Plus? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah, because when it was on BT, it was actually fire, though. That's
Nah,
what I
the
was
game
like,
had
really
the
good.
game had a
The
week
last
ended.
2 seasons, I was like, those last 2 seasons was not good, bro.
Yeah, they wasn't at all. The ending was weak. It
Like it
was
was
weak.
too much. Like I don't know. Like too much of the newer character. Like I ain't give a damn about what's Nipsey Hussle's girl name?
Lauren London.
Yeah, Laura London. Like it
Lauren
was too
London.
much of the newer characters with like Laura London in them. I'm like,
Her fine ass.
They're supposed to put out ATL too. I don't know what the hell they doing. I thought they done filmed it.
Oh,
About
they,
to
that
I
was
don't want
supposed
to
to
see that.
been.
I don't want to see that. Get that out of here, bro.
You feel like it's gonna be bad?
Yeah, they're gonna ruin it.
Yeah, they probably. I feel it in the air that they're gonna ruin that. I feel like they should just leave that alone.
I'm throwing out all these motherfuckers.
They're gonna do the typical like get a whole brand new set of actors, and then it's gonna be these new generation comedians, and they're gonna suck.
Oh hell yeah! They better not do that.
Yeah.
They better not do that.
How high too?
Exactly.
Oh my
Just
god.
like How High too. Exactly.
They put the first one on.
I still didn't even give White Man a chance at all
Like
either.
White Man Can't Jump. The remake.
Oh, House Party. Oh my god.
House Party too.
Don't even get me started with that.
It just not too
House
much.
Party was terrible.
Them niggas supposed to be cussing and arguing like the first, but they wasn't trying to be the first one. They just created a newer storyline. White Man Can't Jump. It was alright. I ain't gonna say it's fire, but it's alright. I ain't gonna shit on even.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I never seen.
I'll get around to White Man Can't Jump eventually.
Come on, bro. Stop it. Don't even
I didn't give
waste
it a
your
chance.
time, bro.
Look, I don't care for Jack Harlow.
Oh, you seen it?
Someone made the movie.
I see it, bro. I do security, man. I watch everything.
Oh, okay, got you.
Oh yeah, because you be sitting there.
You be sitting there collecting money and just watching a movie.
I think I took my place. I took the PS5 to work one time.
I remember my days used
He
to go
said I
fast like
took the
that too. 'Cause I
PlayStation
be
5 to
listening
work one time.
Everything I love, bro.
Man, I feel you on that.
Oh yeah, now you can't. Yeah, you got back into the screen. Now, what was you saying about Ice Spice and whatever?
Oh
What was
yeah,
I saying about
yeah.
Ice
You're
Spice?
done
That she
now.
fucking
Oh
Don
yeah,
Beast
because you
and
was
bitches
asking me
hating.
a question. You was asking me a question. Like,
Oh yeah, I was saying that thing that nigga. I was saying that is that the typical Bronx looking mother, Ice Spice's mom? Is that
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's
typical
how it
Bronx
is. They
Bronx
moms,
somewhat.
they
milk?
moms is
Maybe that ass, yeah.
like the running joke be
Oh,
like
let me see Ice Spice
like
mom.
the mom's birth a fine baby, like a fine daughter.
That shit
Then
sounds
she's
dramatic.
left on her own because she's still doing like her club and shit. So when she get older, then they get old enough to party together. It's like a meme.
Hey,
But
you
that
know
shit
what's so
really be happening because I be seeing it.
you know what's so cold? It's this one female I follow from I think she from Brooklyn, a Dominican chick. But she posted a picture on Mother's Day where her and her mama looked almost as good as her. Maybe not even better.
Nigga King Bomb on this shit.
Like that shit blew my mind,
Oh
bro. It's like
yeah,
all
yeah,
their
yeah. I
mamas
seen her
look just
too.
as good as them.
Yeah, I seen her. I seen King Von's mom too.
Yeah,
You said
Polo G
who?
look good, nigga. What's his name that locked up? Melly Mom look good, nigga.
YNW Melly's mom as well too.
Oh, I never saw. I never saw.
I
I
see
never
her as
saw.
well too. I'm like, okay.
Post
You
Mom.
Oh,
gotta
oh, you know
remember,
who else
like
is nice too?
some of
Like
these
that
Polo.
moms is
look
like
you
some of these
fucking
moms is like in their 30s and shit.
Yep. Had
Like
them niggas.
I could be his daddy.
We both.
Right. Polo G's mom look nice too. I don't know if y'all seen that.
I know, I'm fucking it up
I ain't
already.
see it.
I said King Von and Polo G Mom.
Oh,
Who else?
I never saw him.
Melly Mom.
All I gotta say is thank God my mama was a stuck-up crew. My mom ain't on the scene. My mom ain't twerking. Cause
Right,
every
right,
mom y'all
right.
just brought up, every
Yeah.
mom y'all just brought up got an
Hey,
OnlyFans.
Mama's making mistakes, man. Mama making mistakes.
Every mom y'all just brought up got OnlyFans, nigga.
Well, who was that one chick that was like, I had it back in the day? Blueface mom? Like she's like, I had it back in the day. Like
Oh yeah.
I had to turn down
He
Man,
said I
Blueface
turned
mama
down
a
50
typical LA
Cent. I
ratchet.
turned out.
Blueface mama was a typical LA
Yeah.
ratchet, bro. Just
I
got
don't
finer with age.
Word.
That's one thing I can say. They do get finer with age sometimes.
she
Some
too
of
Oh
these
my
ratchet,
mamas,
bro.
God.
She
I'm
too
some of
looking
these
at
ratchet,
young
Ice
bro.
Spice.
mamas,
I just
I'm looking at
like
Ice Spice mom on the beach. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
looking
she
at it
looked
now.
good.
I'm
she
trying to
look
pick it
like
up.
I'm like, bro, this is nasty. This whole dynamic with you, your son, and the baby moms, like this is nasty. like it's too ratchet, bro. Shit,
Word.
Bernice and her daughter. Shit.
Uh,
Bernice Burgos and her daughter, they
who else?
fine too.
Wait, who?
No, I said Bernice Burgos and her daughter.
Oh, okay. No, I never seen that.
You never saw Bernice Burgos?
Man. No, you said her mom?
No, Bernice Burgos and her daughter.
Evelyn daughter looked like something for a minute. I don't know how she look now. Evelyn from Basketball Wives.
Her daughter is I think 26 and Bernice like 43.
Yeah, they
Mm.
was babies having babies, bro. That's all that was.
Yeah,
Who is
she had her at 16 or something like that, what she was saying in the interview.
Bernice Burger?
She used to
Video vixen.
bartend. She got known for being a bartender at Starlet, like back in like 2014. She was
Yeah, I
the
don't know
chick
who
that
that is.
they was accusing T.I. of cheating on Tiny with.
She was a bottle girl for these Virgos.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
She was the chick that they was accusing T.I. because she was sitting in the back in the green room with T.I. at some club or
oh,
something.
that was that DJ Kelly video. I don't know. I know you're talking about. I got no.
Yeah, the one that Drake dropped the whole BMW or Rolls Royce or something for her in the front of the club for in a bow
Are you
tie.
serious?
That was like back. That was like 2014 or 15 when that happened.
Something like DJ
And
Kelly
he
video.
gifted her. I think he gifted her a BMW or Rolls Royce. I forget. And he just dropped it off in the front of the club with a
Of
big
course he
ass
was.
ribbon on it.
Of course he was going to hit that.
I
All I
seen
know
her.
is that
She didn't even need to have her body done.
okay, got you. Now I know who you talking about, Bernice. Yeah, I had to see her pic. Yeah, she looked good, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, she look good.
I was smash.
she good
She
money.
can't
She's
make
like
a
that.
drink to save her
I
life.
love that skin tone too. Like that skin tone right there. Oh my god, I would demolish that.
Yeah, she mocha. She mocha.
That mocha, bro.
She can't make a drink to save her life, but it don't matter.
Hey, that that face makes up for
She take
it.
like 50 hours to make you a goddamn drink because everybody throwing money on her over the counter.
No. Hey, yo, how about what's her name? Charlie Baltimore daughter. Now she's fine, and she looked like Charlie Baltimore too. Like, she's a DJ. I
I don't
forgot.
know what Charlie Baltimore look like now.
But you should know what her daughter looked like now, cause she's a thicker version of her. And
Nigga say
Really?
Charlie
she
Baltimore.
Really?
was what that kid's hip hop show with
Man, Ja
Stampede
Rule and them
daughter.
sucked the life out of her. Ja
oh,
Rule
you
and her
mean
wife sucked the life out of Charlie Baltimore.
no, you mean Biggie.
So I haven't seen
Ooh,
Charlie Baltimore in
nah.
like
Okay, I see what you talk about. Now she
I
look
haven't seen
good.
Charlie Baltimore in like 20 years.
They did a decent, and she's around what 27? She's like one
She
year.
just recently did an interview with the Art of Dialogue.
Yeah, talking about she found pictures of Biggie taking pictures of chicks giving him head and shit.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. I didn't even know that joke. And then
Yeah,
I'm
man,
looking
you
at the
see
daughter
the
right
good
now. She look
time to give him that time and and I was
yeah, she
and they
don't look
thought
bad.
so she been with him for a long while.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, one time Baltimore daughter, the blue daughter is but basically he might as well start rapping. He might as well start rapping, and then Marquise might start rapping and trying to start a reunite of 50 Cent and Ja Rule beef. It's gonna be the Suns going at it. I'll watch that. I ain't gonna front.
Wait,
Like,
what
you know,
beef?
it's so cold. I think it's so cold how 50 Son, like, really, like, man, he let it. That's crazy, bro. Like, if my dad was 50 Cent, I hate my mama. If I was 50's kid, I hate my mama.
I'd have been here 50
Man, what?
Cent up behind her back. I'd have been like, yo, hey, father, she over here doing this and that. Pick my ass up, man. I'd have been hitting him up behind her back. Like, I don't know what the fuck she talking about. He over here taking them off
Man,
that.
I can't believe he
That's
let
why
her
he's showing up
brainwash
and
him
still
like
getting
that,
them
man.
down.
Bro,
Man,
it's like, man, your dad is
man,
50
50
Cent, my
Cent son would
nigga.
have been up right now.
Your dad is
Right. He
50
would have put
Cent,
you in
bro.
position to be a CEO, bro.
Exactly. He could have been in Romeo position with Master P.
10 times probably better. I can't even lie.
Exactly.
Bro, 50 is the biggest
For
nigga on
sure.
the
Like
biggest thing on
all
TV right
50
now,
Cent
bro.
needs is his own network.
His son
That's all he
actually.
needs is his own network, bro. That's all you right. That's all he needs, his own network.
Right. Yeah, that's all he needs is his own network. That's why I was hoping he would have got the BET thing, but you know BET, they want that Skittles situation and stuff. So I'm just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I already
Gotta
know
have
how
some
that
big.
goes.
It's too much
Tyler
backdoor
Perry
going
definitely
on
fits
over there,
that
bro.
mold.
They honor Busta Rhymes in
Too
that shit.
too much.
Well, oh, Busta Rhymes?
Yeah, I heard they honor Busta Rhymes in that shit.
Oh yeah, nah. Listen, check out that BET Awards. That was actually one of the best BET Awards in a while. In a while.
Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
I hope
I'm
so
You
because
cool.
cool?
it's
Oh,
not
I've
like
seen
nah,
enough.
listen.
I've seen
If
enough.
you like hip hop, that's definitely a hip hop show for sure. Like they went from
Oh
like
Man,
the
yeah,
that shit was
beginning.
rat. That shit was ratchet as a motherfucker.
that's one of the best ones
He
they
said
did in
that
like
shit was ratchet
that's
as
like one
hell.
of the
Bro, BT
best.
Awards used to be classy. You feel me? It had some classiness with some hip hop. You feel me?
they ain't show the 94 one though because that's the one when
Now,
Sticky
now they got Blueface pregnant baby mama. Now they got Blueface pregnant baby mama standing up on a chair, bro, twerking. I want to see that. Personally, maybe I'm just getting older. I don't know,
Oh, I didn't even see that.
bro.
that rock
I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm talking about. I didn't see all this footage. You know what I mean? The audience backstage and all that. I'm not interested. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm turning into Sharif. Maybe I'm turning into Sharif from Menace to Society or something. I don't know, bro.
Mhm.
BET
Oh
Awards
man.
ain't entertaining. I ain't sat down and watched BET in probably 2 years, bro.
I watched
Nah, I
that
haven't
one.
seen the BT Awards in a while. It's been like
I ain't
probably
sat
like
down and watched
four,
that
four or
channel.
five
I ain't
years
watched
to be
that.
honest.
Probably since the pandemic, I ain't sat down and watched BET since the
Oh, I
pandemic.
definitely didn't
I
watch it
haven't
when it was
watched B
2020.
like
That shit was trash.
the actual channel. I haven't watched BET since maybe the mid 2000s, 2010s, like the mid
Oh
2010s.
yeah, that too. That
Like
too. I had not.
after the game
The
was
only time
done,
I
like
oh my bad.
after the
The
game
t-
was done, I just stopped watching BET. That's what it is.
the times that I was starting to watch it again was when they had every day everybody hates Chris and stuff like that. The reruns.
But other than that, like once streaming like got like bigger than what it got, like that's when it started to get big. I just stopped watching regular TV unless it's sport.
Yeah, but
Right.
I stopped watching that when Rap City and 106 Park and all of that disappeared.
Oh yeah, I used to tune in for that for
That's
sure.
like,
Voices in the
I mean, the
bro,
music
when I
industry,
was
y'all gotta
watching,
understand, the industry just changed, bro, and shit just stopped
Right.
getting
All
interesting.
right, quick question. Do y'all really watch music videos?
yeah, I
No,
watch music videos.
on YouTube now.
Yeah.
I used to be on MTV Jams and all, but now, I only go on YouTube and watch music videos.
No, they don't even play music
Yeah,
videos like that on TV.
Right.
yeah, no, they don't. I mean, I don't really like. Do y'all actually like
I
take the
stopped
time out to
caring. I don't
watch
give a
music
damn.
videos?
I really don't care if it's
On
on TV. I
YouTube?
just go to
I
YouTube.
got
Like,
I got a homie that watches videos on YouTube. I'm like, bro, like, I can't like these look like $20,000 budgets. You know what I mean? $10,000, not even $10,000 budgets, homie.
Yeah, because you know now
It
anybody
look
can
like
just pick
something
up a camera.
my homies can do this.
Playlist music videos on YouTube, so I don't even have to
Like
watch
the
them.
song has to be popping. Like it has to be like big drip. Like you know what I'm saying? Like a song like that, or like
the
or like
best
a
music
like
videos are the
Drake's.
New York drill rappers because they shits be looking like it's 8K. Everybody else be looking like it's like 1080p. I be like, bro, like I don't know what they do with their videos. It's just the New York drill videos. Like whoever their director is, they just know how to make it
That's
extra
the local.
crispy.
That's the local.
Like, bro, like that should be looking crisp, like
Yeah, the
8K.
local
That
Like
stuff.
too.
it looks like 8K HDR, like 4K, like
Yeah.
120. Like it should be crazy.
Man,
Yeah.
hey, when we was growing up, hey, no. You know what? When we was growing up, a music video was like a movie damn near. You feel me? It was like a
Hell
mini TV
yeah.
show.
I
And
mean, yeah, I grew up on
Mini
that. That
Man.
is also true, but it is what it is.
Shoot. Even the Chris Brown's music videos.
yeah, even the Chris Brown, all the music videos, bro.
Hell
You wanted to
yeah.
watch a music video. The music
Hell
video make
yeah.
the song better. Like,
Yup.
you feel me?
Like I remember getting home trying to run to watch Rat City in the basement. Like, bro,
Exactly.
Even 50
For
Cent,
instance,
21
you don't see
questions. That's another song.
yeah,
no
that
Yeah,
video was
50
crazy.
Cent. What about Nate Dogg and Jadakiss? I mean Nate Dogg and Obi Trice. That was a cool one.
Oh,
Nate
you
Dogg and Obi Trice.
talk about the setup.
Yeah.
What, Gangstar?
Nah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Gangstar and Jadakiss. That was another one.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
like, you don't see no music videos that look
then there
like
was a time where like when rappers would drop their albums, like you flip the CD around, then it'll be the video side.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like Cassidy, I'm a Hustler album did it.
Like
50
50 Cent
Cent's
album,
The
New
Massacre
Breed,
did it. Like,
the New Breed, when he had that documentary and that shit, that 50 Cent shit. Who else?
uh,
Deep had a they had them this when they had the movie
I
and
think Fab did it one time. The Locos Way album,
yeah, he
he
did.
did the whole move. He did a
Gang
movie.
did it too.
Yeah,
I
Game
think
too.
Gang did it twice.
Yeah. Game did too. Who else? Who else, yo?
Yeah, I think Gang did do it twice. I forgot what albums he did it on.
He did it on documentary and then he did it on Stop Snitching, Stop Lying.
Okay. Oh yeah, that is right.
But he was out there in New York because he was doing Doctor's Advocate in New York, so that's when he recorded Stop Snitching, Stop Lying.
I don't
Gee,
think
you
I
not
ever bought it. I think
when you
somebody
went to
just
New
gave
York
me
and
a
shit.
burnt
The
CD on it, so I
guy
never
there,
had
you
like the
took us to
official
call the
thing.
cops. That's when
I
you
Man,
went
think
to New
so.
York and
I
all.
think somebody gave me
man,
like
Game
a
was
burnt
out there with P
CD of
Diddy,
it.
bro.
I ain't buy it.
Game was out there with P Diddy.
P
Game
shit.
wasn't in
Yeah,
New York alone.
Gang used to be one of my favorite rappers back in the day.
He's still one of my favorite rappers. Them last two joints he put out was decent to me.
I stopped really listening to Game like around 2009. Like I'll listen to Game hit once in a while, but
2009. That's when he put out what? LAX?
when when I heard Game in like '04, when I heard Game in '04 when he was beefing with Joe Budden, I was like, I rock with Game.
Hell yeah.
Man,
I
I
ain't
ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was probably the only
gonna
nigga in California, bro. I was the only nigga in California that was still fucking with 50. Game was hard too, but I like 50 Cent better. I always like 50 Cent better.
Yeah, 50 helped him with
And
the
and now
time.
and now and now we found and now we starting to find out that 50 was the mastermind behind Game success in the first place.
I mean, well, we knew that for a minute. We knew that since like the day. We knew that back then. Like, bro.
Nah, but in California, niggas was in denial. Out here in California, niggas was in denial, bro.
No, you know
Niggas,
what? Because sometimes,
You can hear
nah,
his lyrics like all over that shit.
yeah,
you
that's
know
what I'm
what?
saying. But out here in California, niggas was in denial about that shit.
Yeah, that was
What?
ridiculous.
That
That's
that
ridiculous.
50 Cent better than Game.
Hell yeah. What?
You know
Like
why? You know why they
I
I know
ain't,
why they
I
say
ain't
that.
gonna.
I know why
Yeah,
they say
bro.
that.
When people started like, because I like a lot of stuff that I hear today, I never heard back then. And Game think he can get it off now because everybody like young don't
Bro.
know.
Bro, only
So
reason
it's
Game,
like,
hey, bro, Game was rapping about his brother's life, bro. Game wasn't rapping about his life. He was rapping about his brother's gang banging life. Big
No,
face.
no. The Game to me is an artist, man.
Game was TV4, bro.
And
Gang.
I no look,
I
I
just
would
don't like. I just
look.
don't like how Game needs to like every time. Like this started
Yeah,
happening like a
you
good
need to be
7, 8
10
years
minutes
ago.
already.
Where this happened like a good 7, 8 years ago, where every time he drop an album, he do a rollout. He gotta like diss people constantly.
Not
It's
all
like
this
every
album.
album
Man,
he go
Not
through
all
this
this
drama.
album.
Like every album,
Not all this album.
it
The
was
rest,
gimmicky. It was gimmicky. That's why the albums kept flopping.
but
yeah,
I
that's
ain't
why his
gonna front.
albums kept flopping.
But I ain't gonna front though. But I ain't gonna front. I fuck with that that Black Slim. I'm sorry. I feel like he was trying. How I'm gonna say this? He had to use Eminem's voice and style against him and make it like he's a fan from the beginning, and then he
Oh,
had
that he did on the album. Yeah, I remember.
yeah, and then he had to translate and started hitting him with jabs and shit and see if he gonna come out. You know what I mean? Come out the woodworks and prove what everyone keep backing him up about because I don't see Eminem
Like
as one of the top. You know what I
back
mean?
in the day, like in the '80s, that would have probably been a big deal. But in 2023, you're like, what? Yeah, whatever.
No,
Like, bro,
because
like,
none of
that
us,
would have been a big
no one
deal
don't
back then.
understand. No,
Like,
because that's what Game was doing is hip hop and creative and also sunning. You know what I mean? But no one don't really
that don't
understand that.
get no pass today. Cause I remember he always does that. The chameleon shit. He always does that. He go on radio stations like and try to rap like Nipsey and like other rappers. He always did that, and
I
it got
got,
old.
I got
Like
mad. I got mad at that, and
it
I
got
was like, he
old.
better not
Like
put that song in that fucking album, but he didn't because someone probably told him like, my nigga, what you doing? And he had to because he did made a music video when he was rapping at Nipsey, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? And then I'm like, you better not put that in the
What?
album because it'd have been dog.
Just a
It'd been
regular store. Yeah.
well, that was just a
especially
freestyle. That was just a
I wish
freestyle.
that him and Yuckmouth ain't had beef because I feel like if him and Yuckmouth had some fucking did a fucking mixtape and album nigga, I feel like that shit would have been some fire. But I don't know. I didn't like Game on that part and that Yuckmouth beef. But I feel like if they didn't have beef, they could have had some bangers together. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I ain't
But
grow up too. Like I'm aware of Yuck Mouth. I know his records, some of them, but I didn't grow like I ain't really. I'm like, I
Like,
guess people like who really rock with Young Muff like that, they'll probably
I do. I listen to Yuck Muff and the group Loonies. I'm a hip hop head. I listen to you know what I mean, but I don't listen to garbage though. That's most of that shit out here. But I feel like them two shouldn't have beef. But yeah, Game is a clout gimmick ass rapper, but at the same time he is an MC. Shit, that nigga can even do some songs and joints with Nas. And even though he almost sound like the nigga, and that sometimes I be like, my nigga, it sound like you a little bit, but that's just his voice. You know what I mean?
And that the title of the album was gimmicky, Drillmatic. Number one, you don't do drill rap. That's number one. You don't even rap on drill beats. And while you
He did.
remixing Nas, and why you like trying to basically copy Nas's Illmatic. Like I don't know. It didn't make sense. And then the song selection, so it didn't make sense. Like the title of the song, none of that made sense, bro. Like, that's why shit flopped, like it always does.
But he has some decent joints on there. I like that song with him and French. I like the one with Pusha T and the song with him and Fabio was a drill, and that shit was decent. He was spitting bars at Fabio.
The reason why it's a drill rap, because who's on the song? Fabio.
You know, but this, at the same time, it's drill. That's why the album is Drillmatic. So it's like he gonna put some of that drill, and then he gonna put some of his type of, you know what I mean, music with it.
But
that's why
there was literally only one drill song on that whole entire album, and that was the one with Fabio. Nothing else was drill on there.
It don't matter. It still relates to the title.
The title of the song didn't make any sense. It was trash. The album was trash. It only had probably 3 records on it that was straight.
3? I would say 7.
He hasn't had.
I ain't saying
after Jesus Pieces, all his albums been whatever.
Yeah, Jesus Pieces decent. The album was decent. The 92 was decent, even though I thought he'd have probably did some back some.
That was gimmicky.
Some throwback beats
that
on it.
Whole album was because of the whole Meek Mill beef. Well, the beef he was trying to start that Meek Mill didn't give a damn about.
What, 92?
Yeah, the 1992 album. That shit flopped. That's when he really started to become a gimmick with all that stuff. That's when he kept dissing people every time he dropped an album.
Yeah, he did drop that shit around that time. I like that documentary too was alright.
That was trash too. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can say I only like 4 tracks. I listened to both of those because he had the 2.0. But it was
I was like, this ain't nowhere near touching documentary.
Hell no.
I don't know why. I don't even know why he called it part 2. That was ridiculous.
That's what made me pissed off. I was like, damn. So I thought he was going to take it back to that time, but he probably. It's because Drake.
Apparently, you got 2 classics. We all know documentary classic, but Jesus Pieces is considered his second classic. So it's considered his second classic. I guess it's up to the person. I was like, because back then I didn't know that was considered his classic.
What documentary? That's the only highest selling he has.
No, Jesus Pieces.
Yeah, Jesus Piece was fire. Hell yeah. That's why
I didn't know that was considered his second classic. I didn't know that till way later.
Shit, and that song is on that Grand Theft Auto also. So yeah, that shit, everybody was fucking with that.
Grand Theft Auto what?
That Ale Kumbaya, that shit. That's off of that Jesus Piece album also.
Oh yeah. That was the main single.
Hell yeah.
But
and like the other song they have with Rick Ross on that shit. I think that's called Jesus Piece also, the title of the album. Yeah, some couple
that had Kanye. I think it had Kanye on the hook.
Yeah.
Man. But he put it on the track. He put it on the trash. He put it on the trash GTA. GTA 4 is trash.
Wait, do you talking about Jesus Piece?
I hate GTA 4, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, my friend be trying to overhype GTA 4. I think it's just because he's bored of GTA 5. Man said GTA 4 was better than GTA 5 and San I was like, don't do that. Do not say
No,
it's
it's
better
not.
than San
What
Andreas.
San
And he said it
Andreas
was
is
better
the
than
goat.
San Andreas. I'm like, yo, it's over. I don't
They
even want to have
can't.
this discussion no more.
GTA, from what I heard, if that gets a TV show adaptation, San Andreas is the one they should do. They should do a season for San Andreas. They either should do that first or Vice City first.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think that Vice City's. Do you think the Vice City that 50 Cent's trying to do is like based on like Greta Photo?
I hope so.
What is
Yeah, I
that?
hope so.
Is
Listen,
he
they
doing?
to
Is he
be
doing
honest with you, man, if 50 Cent gets with the Greta Photo and Rockstar situation, oh, it's over.
I hope it's
Oh,
not
it's
like I
over,
hope it's
bro.
based off the game and not like the TV show back
That's
in the day,
chess right there.
Miami Vice, like that old show back in
Yeah,
the day.
yeah. I hope
I hope
not.
they actually do the Vice City GTA.
Yeah, storyline. Yeah, I hope they go by the game storyline.
Because that's
But
how they should do GTA. They should do it like what GTA
Game.
got seasons. Like it's like an anthology. They could do.
Oh yeah.
But
They
at
could
the
do
same time,
Vice
they
City and
got.
then San Andreas, you know.
But at the same time, they got still blend in all the Liberty City and all that together because if they're gonna have to write, they got all of it
No,
together.
no,
It's a
no.
whole
It won't
storyline.
be like that. It will be like it's like once that
All right,
season,
have a
it's
good
like
night.
Doctor Who. It's like Doctor Who. Once that season's over, then the next one starts.
Right.
Like they won't connect the stories together.
Like a multiverse?
Nah, they won't connect them together. They
Have a
won't.
good night.
It's just no. They'll just do one season where it's based on this story, then they'll do another season based on that story. But they're not like connected. They're not. It's just an anthology.
Because listen, if a game could do it, it's definitely Rockstar. Rockstar could definitely do like they got a lot of good stories mode
I mean,
when it
GTA
comes to
5
games.
did that. They gave you 3 different characters and then they all met up in the middle.
Right.
But I want
I
them to
will
do.
say
San Andreas
that
has
I
to have
do
a
say
live action, bro. San Andreas has to have a live action.
yeah, for sure. Like San Andreas, I think that's gonna be like a good 6 seasons or 7 seasons for sure, because that's a long game.
I don't think it got to go.
Based off
San Andreas.
You could do 2 or 3. And
That
just do
would
10
be lit.
episodes.
For San Andreas?
Yeah. San Andreas ain't
I
that
mean,
long.
San Andreas is long.
San Andreas is not a long
Nah, it
game.
ain't that long. San Andreas will never. Looking back,
It's
San
long
Andreas wasn't
depending
that
on how
long.
you play the game. If you're trying to
Nah,
100% complete the game.
San Andreas was never that long. You probably thought it was back then, but looking back on it now,
If you look back on it now, this game is short.
yeah.
I'm probably
Like, that
it's
game
been
is
some
only
years.
like
It's been some years. I can't lie.
San Andreas probably like only like it gotta be only like if you do straight main missions, it probably gotta be like 20 hours.
Oh no, I was probably I did bullshit a little bit, in the
They're probably
game.
probably gonna skip the drive in and make it short, like a movie actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just
they
love
would-
the fact that you could just like link up with other gang members and then have them in a car. You could ride around. I'm like, yo, this shit is
could make
dope.
it different.
You can't link it with the ballers. The ballers will just start shooting. Nah, if they Grove Street.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. No, not at all.
If you a baller,
Yeah, Grove Street for sure.
like, them
But yeah,
niggas
the
in Grove,
ballers,
like they stay.
shoot, they used to chase me down the block.
So I any of them.
Look, there you go. No, you know what's so messed up? It was so dirty, bro. Ain't this dirty, bro? Every time you you come out the hospital after line or something like that, you come straight out. The ballers is right across the street, bro.
That's their turf. So it's either you run or fight to get
Right.
I think there's like
that's when I take
mission. I think there's like a mission where you spray paint Grove Street over there, like
right.
over there and stuff.
Yeah.
If it was a movie, they would show him spray paint the whole ship, but still.
I don't want them to do a movie. I need them to do an actual series. It needs to be like.
Y'all know it's so cold.
It might be.
No, I'd rather series. I'd rather series because I feel like if they do a movie, they're gonna have to rush it.
Yeah. But a series, I would like it because they're gonna go through the
Hey, they bring
storyline.
they bring back that
Right.
last Airbender. I'm kind of
It was great.
geeked for that.
That was
Hold on,
Orange Bros
what
too.
did you say? What did you say about the last Airbender?
They bringing back the last Airbender as a series on Netflix. I think I'm kind of
Oh yeah,
excited for
yeah, they
that.
are. Yeah, they are.
That was a legit anime. That was like the last one of the legit ones to me. I was low key grown already when it came out. I was tuned in though.
I think when Avatar, I hated Avatar when it first came out, but
I
when
loved
I
it.
saw the
I
last
loved it.
I loved it
when I
too.
saw the last season finale, I
I
said, "Oh no,
should watch Transformers today
I
too.
gotta watch the last Airbender all over. I gotta watch this because it ended in 2008." So I was like, "Oh no, I gotta watch this back. This is fire."
Yeah, I was a big kid already, and I was still tuned in.
I think I was like
I think
14,
they only
15
had
when that show came out.
three seasons.
Yeah, they had three. Yeah,
I
they
put
had three
it on and
books.
on in the cartoon, but I saw the movie though. I fuck with the movie.
The movie was
The movie
trash.
wasn't good enough. It wasn't long enough,
That
bro.
shit pissed me
That's why they
off,
bring
bro.
the
That
series.
whole movie, I was like, dog. When
They
they
should have
started
went to the series
airbending, and then they showed that little rock flying across, I was like, dog, this is trash.
No,
Yeah, they
most
Hey,
need some.
definitely.
after they saw Space Jam too.
Yeah, I saw Space Jam.
I haven't, and I
No,
think
I
that's
didn't
still
see
like.
it.
I ain't see it. I ain't see it. I think my daughter seen
I
it.
ain't really
She went to
watched
go
My
it.
see it.
nostalgia for Space Jam, bro. I have nostalgia for Space
Wait,
Jam, so I haven't
what did your
watched it.
daughter say?
Now, I think my daughter liked it, but I'm like, I can't watch nothing, bro. I can't even look at a
Oh,
pair
she
of
liked it.
LeBron
Oh,
James
okay.
shoes, bro.
All the
I
little
can't even look
kids
at a pair
watched
of
it. That's
LeBron
why I was
James
like, what
shoes.
is she talking about?
I can't look at LeBron. That shit a square ass nigga. I don't want to watch that shit. I don't even want to watch
All the
that.
little kids like dog. Like
Yeah, that's for the kids, but
when
ain't
the
for
first
me.
Space Jam came out, like that's what basically put me on the sneakers. Space Jam's the basically made me a sneakerhead.
They should
So like I knew Space Jam was gonna do well when it came
people
out.
say all the
I already
Michael
knew it was gonna
Jordan
do
come out
well.
stuff like
So
that. See the sneakers.
yeah, when
So,
Space Jam came, because I got the Space Jam 11. I got them shit.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm gonna see y'all later.
all right.
Y'all get home safe.
We good.
Oh, can I go out the back, please?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that everybody gets out of here.
All right. No, well, I don't mind walking, man.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Y'all get home safe, man. Yeah, see, if I was doing security at a strip club, man, I gotta walk everybody to their car.
Oh yeah, you gotta walk all the
See,
women to their crib.
if I was doing a strip club or a weed dispensary, like sometimes I do weed dispensaries, but I don't like it's too much tension. It's too much tension. They be having police raids and shit. Last time they had a police raid, I just so happened to not be there. It was my day off. They got raided by the police and shit. And all the homies had to go back to court to get their guns.
But it's your license.
I could've.
Now they ain't
I
take
got a
they'll take
wild
your
ass,
license, they
but
take your gun though. If you work in a weed shop, a legal weed shop, like little trap shops, we call them.
Yeah,
We call
expensive.
them traps. They take your gun. Sometimes they take your gun, and then you gotta go back to court and get that motherfucker.
that's
Damn.
ridiculous.
Oh, hell no.
That's why I
You
try to
know,
stay away from the motherfucking weed shops, boy.
I'm good
And
at
niggas be trying to rob and shit. Like you might get an old fashioned shootout too. Fucking around with a weed shop.
Oh, no, I'm good. My niggas out here got it. I'm good.
I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do
They got
nothing
some
like
dispensaries,
that.
but they
Hey,
be,
but
I'm
what if
never
they
doing
paying you?
my job. I
Hey,
would
check it out
never
though.
do
Hey,
my
what if
job.
they paying you? They paying you 300 a day though.
But I know I'm never gonna do my job. I know how I am.
well, the
I'm a
coffee.
wild nigga on some strip club.
They paying you 300 a day, bro.
So they gonna be like, man, what am I doing in VIP for?
You're not gonna do it for 300 a day. I know how. I know, like I'm gonna be physical. I can't. I know I'm gonna be
I
hitting
ain't gonna
more
let them
bitches.
take
I
it
know
back.
how I am, man.
Hide that shit. Tell them I don't got one.
I know how I am, bro. They gonna fire me though. Yeah, man, because it's all the little hottie, all the little fine ass bud tenders that be working up. You gonna be working with them fine ass bud tenders and shit. Yeah, you
Like,
ain't gonna be able to control yourself.
I control
Be
myself.
hooking
They
me
ain't
up.
gonna
Like
control themselves when they see me.
I know back in the day there was like a strip club I used to go
I'll
to
be
where
there
I
for the
knew the
money. I
bouncer
feel what
and
for.
he used to be getting busy with these girls. Hey man, some of the bitches don't even care if I got a ring on my finger, nigga. Like
That
that
be
shit be blowing my mind, bro.
Could they
That
scan the blood? That's
that shit
why
be blowing my mind, bro.
I blew all our money, man. But that's how they come at, man. I don't know. Shit, that's how some of these kids going too, off the side ish, you know what I mean? But people make mistakes, man.
Nah, that ain't no mistake. You look at my ring finger and you see that motherfucker, you still try to press your line.
Shit,
That
if
ain't no
it's
mistake.
woman coming at me, wouldn't even hit it. I can't play with no married woman. That's too much drama and drama.
A lot of them don't care right here.
Right, some of them don't care. That's what my did from there. You know what I mean?
I fucked with a married woman, but they were swingers.
Shit. Now she rich and she paying me. Now that's gonna be something different.
I did, but they were swingers. Like they were like,
what do they call it? A sugar baby? Sugar baby.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it's called, a sugar baby. Like she
Sugar
basically
mama,
you a sugar
sugar
mama,
mama.
you the sugar baby.
Hell, and she just gonna pay me the hit and I split. That's it. None of that sugar mama shit.
I thought about it. Somebody asked me that before. So I thought about it like if I was able, like if a sugar mama came up to me looking for
all you gotta do is find you a middle-aged white woman. All you gotta do is find you a middle-aged white bitch, a white bitch in her 50s, bro. Next time you go to the bar and an older white bitch try to holler at you, go for it. I know, see, y'all niggas be turning them down because they don't look a certain way. Nah, man, take that old bitch down, bro.
I'm turning it down and they don't look a certain way.
Nah, fuck that, bro. Get that, man, take that old bitch down, my nigga. You be driving the Benz in no time.
You got Spanish. They got Spanish women that will come and do that sugar mama shit too, and it be something that look like a stallionish. So I'd rather be wait on them.
And today, there's a lot of sugar mamas that actually look good.
Yeah, the pegs look at one thick and shit, but some of them also do some BBL shit with their bodies too. Y'all
I'm
got
completely fine with that. I'm completely
no,
fine
I'm
with
not,
that.
cause some of this shit completely
Oh,
wrong.
she gonna be running your. Oh no, you don't want the fine one. The fine one gonna be trying to run your program, bro.
Nah, some of the fine ones, they know what they doing. White, black, Latina, whatever she is. Whatever.
Man, they gonna be trying to run your program.
Nah, there's some that know the program. Sometimes they
Pick
want to turn it
somebody
up.
there because and you could be a different dude and they'll think different, you know what I mean, and be like nah,
Now,
cause
oh
it
yeah,
based on both ways.
Not when she got the money.
Nah, I'm about to pay,
but I do want to
you know what I
bring up,
mean.
Not when she got the
because
money.
I do want to bring up, I know on the West Coast, Vegas and LA specifically, I know it's a big,
Y'all gonna be
what do
driving
you
when
call
she
it?
want to drive?
The couples thing is a big deal over there. I do know that.
Nah,
Like when couples is looking for a third dude, like the cuckold thing,
Oh yeah,
and they pay you
yeah.
for
Out
it,
here in
and they pay
California,
you for it.
I don't know if y'all heard of
it
a
could
place
be some shit.
called San Fernando Valley, California. Out here in LA, it's basically it's almost like an LA suburb. Yeah, it's a big thing. Like the cuckold thing is a big thing out here in California, bro.
Every time I turn around, I hear stories about that, like where like a couple actually see a person that they actually like. So then, like you get the smash, and you get paid.
I've had offers, but I feel like the nigga want to watch.
Yeah, but he want to watch. That's the problem. That's the
Yeah,
problem. Now he want to watch and
he
shit.
getting turned on. Yeah, I feel like he getting turned on watching me. I'm cool.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the dude gotta be in the
I'd rather
dude sitting in there in the
I'd
room
rather
and watching.
two
I'm
bad
like, nah,
agents
bro.
Yeah,
to
bro.
me and say, "So with him," and I'll be
The,
down.
the
I know
husband
man
wish he
and no
was
woman
packing what you packing.
like
You
this.
feel me? The husband wish he packing what you was packing. So he really he living through you.
Like it's crazy.
That's why I
Yeah,
don't want to do no
yeah, bro.
But the money be crazy. Like the money they be paying like 10, 20,000 or more. I be hearing like, bro.
Nah, man, I'd rather two badass chicks run up to me and pay me like them bitches paying money
But the
money
reality that ain't
bags.
happening. That's the
Now y'all,
reality. That's not happening.
now y'all
No,
just talking
that can
fancy.
happen.
That two
The
fine
Florida,
ass
Bro,
that
chicks.
these
would
fine
happen.
chicks out here, they believe in that city girl lifestyle, bro.
Yeah, you talking about prostitutes, bro. You talking about you
Really,
want some hoes to shoes up. You on your pimping,
nah,
huh, bro? He said
I'm
he
talking
want two
about
fine ass hoes to shoes up.
Let me
You on your
find
yeah,
pimping,
you.
bro.
it
I
could be
see
No,
you,
two,
bro.
it could be two
that'll
mixed
be
chicks. It could be one bad Asian chick and one bad white chick. You will never know. It could be one bad
that'll
Indian
be
chick and you will never know. It
that
could
would
Two
be a
be
bad
dream
bitches
one.
come
paying you,
true.
bro. Too bad you a pimp, my nigga. You pimping, bro.
That would be a
Pimping, my
dream come
nigga.
true if you get two baddies
I'm a
that
player.
paying you in 2023. That
That's
would be a
pimping,
dream
bro.
come
That
true.
ain't no sugar baby. You a PIMP, nigga.
That
Two
would be
bad bitches.
that would be a dream come true
A
if you
dream,
get
nigga.
two
Only
baddies is paying you.
I know my worth, you know what I mean? They got to pay me, you know what I mean? I ain't bagging, I'm cracking,
But
so they
they
got to
but
pay me.
but they don't exist because you got all these joints that
They
want
do
to
that,
get take care of and shit.
but But nah, they only do that when if you look, if like say for instance, I'm from Jersey, but I'm originally born in the Virgin Islands. If I go to Florida now and they hear my accent and hear how and they see how flamboyant different dressing how I am to anyone, they might
yeah.
be like, oh, this is different, this and that. He got rings on and this and that. What if they might look at you that special and be like, what if we pay him the fuck? You know what I mean? It could be chicks that even look at you and know
In
how you link up.
Florida, good
The
luck. In
only way
Florida,
a
good
nigga
luck.
gonna pay you
Good
is
luck.
if you a prostitute,
It
bro.
could be Florida, it could be it could be anywhere, but not Florida as a
Every
whole.
girl in
It could
Florida,
be in
every
Miami,
girl,
and it could be a
especially
whole
down there in
different
Miami,
type of
damn near
race.
every girl's a sugar baby.
Yeah, they all sugar babies. Hey, bro, my little cousin found out that his girlfriend was a sugar baby. Well, he moved to Florida. He moved to Florida with her, and she was out there turning tricks, bro, behind his back. And he found out.
One chick gave me an ultimatum, like, cause she was like, okay, I mess with you cause you cool, so I'll give you a discount. She was from Miami. I met her like when I was living in Charlotte. Like she just came up there to visit family.
Wow.
She talking about some what did she say? Like instead of like 5K, 2K.
Wow.
I'm like, no, I'm still not paying that. What are you talking about?
Turn that all the way down. Hell nah.
That's how she got her two cribs, one in Vegas and one in Miami. Cause she do
And
pay
then these
for
and then these little thoughts talking about some. Oh, you broke. Well, bitch, I ain't wasting all that much on you. I'd rather use that to pay my rent on whatever, bitch.
I don't know why
I ain't
that don't
doing
even
that.
bother me. When they say that, that don't even bother me. I be like, whatever.
Bitch.
They could be
Damn,
trash. You know what I mean? You'll never know. And they talking about paying $1,000 and shit. I'm about to walk up, y'all. I hear something strange. My coda. But yeah, I don't know.
That's what I was
Shit.
telling Outlaw. That was telling Outlaw like 500. They don't ask for that no more. They asking for like 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. They be wild.
where that nigga nowhere, bro?
Now, if you come out here, now you could get some for 500 or 400. Trust me. You
Y'all
know what I
got a
mean?
hotel out there in New York
What
City.
in Jersey?
Y'all got a
Where
This
you
is
live
Trenton,
at?
New Jersey I'm
Where
talking
you live
about.
in
You feel
north,
me?
south, or you live in north, south, or central Jersey?
I live in Trenton, New Jersey, South Jersey.
Oh, south.
Trenton.
Oh yeah, you closer to Philly. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all got a host show out there in New York City. I know Jersey got a host show.
You
Hold
said
so.
New York got a what?
New York got a host show.
A
What do you
what
mean?
show?
Like a line of hoochie standing outside waiting for,
Yeah,
you know what
yeah,
I mean?
Blaze. Yeah, we call them a host show, Blaze. Yeah, we call them Blaze.
Hell
I
nah.
mean,
They do it
everything is
different.
worked through social media now, so you just gotta like
Right.
know what it
Right.
is.
It's fiends you will see out here, bro.
Like, yeah,
Trust
fiends you'll see, but I mean, there's matter of fact, there's like one, there's like this one little like low key area in Brooklyn that I hear that my homeboy was telling me about. Like they be having like some chicks that would turn tricks and all that. But other than that, it's like you just gotta like pretty much be in contact with them on social.
Yeah, be a car girl or backstage and all that other shit. Or them dating apps they be using now
Does
on
Backpage still
Facebook and
exist?
shit.
That still exists.
The
I thought
IG.
Backpage went out of business.
Now back, hey, you know what's so cool?
Man,
Cause out here,
somebody
in LA, we got Figueroa, right? So you can act like you finna, you know what I mean? You can act like you going to the gas station and shit, but you might bump into a hoe buying some blunts, and then that's when you know what I mean. That's when you press your issue, cause you don't want to do all the texting back and forth, bro. Cause that's like, to me, that's proof. That's evidence.
Well, one
nah.
thing, well, especially from what I learned from my homeboy yesterday, if you're an Uber driver and stuff like that in New York, that shit will get you around a lot because you never know who's hopping in your car.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
never
no,
know.
all the homies that drove Uber was fucking random bitches, bro. Man, trust me, I wanted to do it just for that. Until the pandemic came around, I was finna do Uber until
I
the
do
pandemic
DoorDash.
came around.
I
You
do
never
DoorDash.
know. He had producers, he had A&Rs, he had like known video IG girls in his whip. You know, like he had a lot of type of different people in his whip. Like you never
Hey yo,
know.
hey
That's
yo, if
one
y'all
thing
have
about
my
Uber out there.
IG, yo, if I got my IG, son, yo, you know what? If y'all add me on IG, I was send y'all the chicks that I got on my IG, son. Since what 2014 when I was in Job Corps and all, and that's how I know all my New York dudes. Yo, they wish they had my IG. Cause I'll have the correct models, all like even actor chicks, whatever. But I got
I think everybody has pillaged off of my IG. Every time I turn around, I go on my IG. This person is following IG, and I be looking like, come on, man, y'all pillaging off my shit.
Sure, I would even send y'all like actual baddies, like in New York, Brunswick, whatever, Florida, whatever. Also,
But all the
but
girls in y'all
let me
state look
make sure they
bad,
ain't.
bro. They all look bad. Like even the regular ones look bad, my nigga. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. Like
No,
y'all.
you know, it be some that know that they
Over here.
manipulate.
I got the whole family.
Look, see,
I be looking, I be Cito,
me,
I be seeing Cito, some of the girls I be following, I be Cito in there. That's why I'm like, I ain't listening to Cito.
me, I escaped a lot of
Still
stuff.
rocking with y'all.
Yes, I already know.
We still live too.
It's because he was tearing up that food over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cino over there grubbing or something. I was a Cino. I was like, he cooking some food. He putting something in the microwave or something.
I think I follow like literally every bartender, every type of chick I can think from here to Jersey. And then I follow the clubs too, because I'm gonna go to them eventually. I need to take a trip to
Yo,
go to Rain in New Jersey.
yo, I fucked with that. I do add the bartenders too. I ain't gonna front be some bartenders that do look like
Angels used to be in Angels used to be in Queens, but then they moved to Jersey. They moved to I think what is it? It starts with an E. Edison, New Jersey.
Yeah,
Niggas
yeah,
went
Edison. It's Edison. I went to jump out there.
Yes, Angels.
That's
I think Angels even moved over there or Patterson. It was either one of those.
Who's the angel chick?
Huh? No, Angels the club. Club Angels.
Oh, is it Edison? Man, I'm about to go out
Yeah,
there.
they
That's
moved
not
it.
far.
It
I
used to
just
be in
drive on 30.
Queens, but then it used to be in Queens. It's like I think after that Cardi B and the girl that slept with Offset that was working. I think ever since then, I think they had to shut the club down and
Oh
then
no, I heard that she did. That's what Cardi B about to whoop her out. You talking about Selena Powell? That's Selena Thought Powell bitch. I
not Selena. That was Jay.
Hey, I see what Selena
Oh,
Powell scored those, bro.
6ix9ine.
It
That
wasn't
girl
too bad, my
6ix9ine.
nigga.
oh no, yeah, he did smash that.
I seen one of Selena Powell's pornos. I was like, hey, I see why niggas be trying to fuck this bitch.
I
Oh,
don't know
what?
why. I don't know why, bro.
I do,
Like
nigga. You
I
gotta
know
watch the
why.
porno.
I see her get ran down by the whole Phoenix Suns.
By
Nah,
who?
I seen her
By the
do a
Phoenix
one-on-one.
Suns, the team.
Oh, King, King
Not
Kong.
before KD. Before KD got there, it wasn't the starters. It was like the bench players and stuff.
That's crazy. That's just wow.
But it wasn't Selena. It wasn't. It was Jay. You know the girl that 6ix9ine was messing with. The girl with the fatty that was 6ix9ine was messing with. Like Cardi B, basically was running down on her and her sister or whatever.
Oh, the
But I
one that
think
was
they
possibly
sued.
in the way.
Yeah, the two girls. Yeah, the two sisters that tried to sue Cardi B and shit. Yeah. Or
I can I know what you're talking
or
about.
whatever. Yeah.
Hey, if I was a rich and famous nigga, I'd be going out my way to fuck celebrity niggas, baby mamas. Niggas 6ix9ine baby mama be the first one.
I wouldn't hit none of his baby mama. They could stay
I
over
would.
there.
I like his first baby mama. I just don't. I don't
Oh,
even like the veneers, but
no.
I'll hit.
I know you're
You said
talking about.
who?
Yeah. Now she could. She would
You
get
said
it. The first
who?
one, yeah. You're talking about the
I don't
first.
like
The
her
first one.
veneers, but man, everything else about her cool.
Well,
I
you
hit
said
6ix9ine
you
first
said
baby mama.
you said whose baby mama?
6ix9ine, his
Six
first
nine.
baby mama.
I was
Oh,
saying I
you
was.
can
I wasn't
enjoy
touching.
that. You can have fun with that, bro.
I know, nigga. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas. I'm
Enjoy
trying to
that.
go to New York and find me a motherfucking a Sin Santana, Ice Spice.
But not 6ix9ine's baby mama.
You want to find an
Hell
ice
yeah.
spice? Dog, do not bag an ice spice, bro. Just hit
There's
and
plenty of
then
ice spices. Like that's like a
just hit.
regular
Yeah,
black and Dominican
exactly.
girls. That's everywhere. That's like
Exactly.
all over the state.
Not only
That's what I'm
Dominican,
saying, bro.
That's
It's
all over the state and New Jersey.
like I'm saying, but they do it effortlessly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like out there, they don't even try to look good. They just do it. They
Okay,
way
now
yeah,
I
they're
remember we
naturally
had
good.
this
They didn't know
conversation.
that. That's why they know they could do tricks on niggas.
I remember we had this conversation before, and you was downplaying the girls in LA, and I had like you had to explain this to me. Like,
Listen, bro. LA girls is fine as fuck, but bro, we don't have the variety that y'all have.
I thought California was a melting pot too.
Man, I heard
Nah,
some.
homie.
I heard some of them LA chicks be
Nah.
messing out there too.
Nah, it ain't no melting pot. Look, it's either
But
black,
I would still like to get a chance.
Mexican, Asian, or white.
Exactly.
Like,
What about the Armenians and all of that? Like,
man, them Armenians, bro, you gotta
And
go. You gotta
Indian.
go to like, all right, you gotta drive to like the valley. Like Armenians, you're not gonna find Armenians
I,
nowhere near the hood, bro.
oh, so it's like it ain't like it's a melting pot, but it's not like New York's melting pot. Like,
It's not even close to New York's melting pot. You gotta
that's
understand,
interesting.
y'all concentrated as fuck. LA's not concentrated, even though we got
That's
just as many
interesting.
people as y'all. Y'all got just as many people as us, but the city is way smaller.
That's interesting. Okay.
Nah, now don't get it twisted. Like it's some beautiful black women in LA, bro, but you can't compare an LA black girl to a Texas black girl. You feel me?
That is also
no,
true.
you
That is true.
can.
I do. No, I believe you on that one because I've seen that. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah,
Definitely on what you can. You're right. You're
So
right on
yeah,
that.
like
because every time when I see when dudes bring up LA women, they're never black. I do notice that they're never black. Never. Like, bro.
he said they are never bro.
Nah, they always go for the same. They always go for the same like exotic white type black Mexican whatever. Like they always go for those. Like
Okay, they paying for that. That's why.
they never. I never see them like around like black women.
Nah, LA niggas is color struck, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. LA niggas color struck out here.
That makes perfect sense. It makes
Baby
perfect
mama.
Like if you a dark skinned shit trying to be a model, you gotta go to New York, cause LA ain't gonna fuck with you. Nah,
You
I'm
right.
dead serious, bro. Like it's
That's
real
ridiculous.
color niggas in Los
That's
Angeles,
ridiculous.
homie.
No,
No,
I know you
I
do.
believe you.
That's like going to Hollywood.
I've
Hollywood
seen
get accepted back and shit.
like
I know you.
I have friends from Cali, so they all said the same thing. Like when it comes to the darker
Okay.
skin tone, like they be acting up and shit.
Like
When it
dark
comes to the
skinned girls
darker skin tone,
they
they
don't
act
get enough
funny with
love in
them.
California, bro.
Like they go off that light skin, like they're super heavy, like it's like that in the suburbs. I live down south now. I live in North Carolina. Like they very colorist. I'm
I mean,
like, just
shit, man.
because she white
I'll even,
skin
man.
don't mean that.
I'll be the first one to admit, bro. I always or the light skinned black girl would always go for me. I don't know, bro. Like all my girlfriends, like my first 5 girlfriends, bro, was probably light skinned black girls, homie. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. They was always half black.
I
I'm a be
mean that's fine. Like, see,
I'm gonna
there's the
be honest with
difference.
you.
Like, there's a
I don't
difference. Like, if you're not like if
I'm
you if that's just what you're dealing with, and that's just what you're dealing with. It ain't
yeah,
like you like downplaying like the other like the dark skinned like. They,
for
like down
instance.
south, they be like dudes that actually like downplay dark skinned women. I'll be like, dog, she look better than the light skinned chick you
No, no,
dealing
no,
with.
no. For
Yeah,
instance, me,
yeah,
I only
hell
look.
yeah.
I don't date white women, but I only bang one white woman, and I bang chicks from the islands. I bang light skin chicks. I bang. I could tell you, I ain't been an Indian woman. I ain't been an Asian or a Chinese, Japanese woman. I ain't been whatever. But guess what? I want to, but I haven't found them kind. But I can't always
I'm picky.
talk
I'm
to
picky when it comes to
I
like.
think the dark skin
I
chick.
want like when it comes to Asian women, I like the
I want the mix.
you can easily find it. You can easily find it like in New York, like the hood Asian type.
Yo,
That's the type I like.
I went
So
to
it's like
Chinatown for the first time in New York,
you
so
can
I
find
was
that easily.
amazed how many Chinese I was like, word, but I ain't gonna front. I did see some bad ones, but that's the first time I drive through there, and I was amazed. Though. I'm like, yo, it's a little bit mixed, but I never seen so much. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, I
Like
need
there's
to
a
come
difference.
back
Like you'll run into those like
I gotta come back there again.
you run into
The
those
only
like
thing I
group.
never had was like a Polynesian, like a Samoan or a Tongan. Like to me, them be the baddest ones to me. Even though even though a lot of them be taller than me, I don't be getting, man. I don't know, man. It's just something about that. I don't know, bro. But they be acting hood, bro. That's the thing about out here in California. It's all about gang culture, bro. So the Samoans and the Asians, a lot of them, they act like they black. Like y'all pretty sure y'all go through it in New York too, but it's like, God damn, baby, that ain't how you talk when you go home
I
to your
mean,
granny, man.
I have a cousin
it
that's in the
depends
Air
on
Force and he in Hawaii. Trust me, he showed me
where they from.
some bad Samoan shit. Yeah.
It
To the
depends on
point
like how they
I want
grew
to go
up.
over there.
Yeah, because out here it's like, all right, you go to Inglewood. Inglewood got a strong Tongan community, bro.
Oh, you're in Inglewood?
But
Oh,
Like
Inglewood
Lord.
got a
like it
strong Tongan
depends on
community.
it depends like on like how they grew up. Like if they
Yeah,
grew up like if the Asians like that grew up in the hood, they're gonna act a certain way. Now if they grew up
Yeah,
like
in
in the
Long Beach, yeah, in Long Beach, the Asians act a certain way.
they back home type shit, like they have to shower a certain way and all that. I ain't want those ones. I just want them ones.
I like the hood Asians. Like give me
Nah, I
or
don't.
Blasian.
I like
Or
the
I
mixed
Blasian,
don't.
which I would
I
take
want the
too.
mix.
I don't like the hood Asians, bro. I don't
I
like
want the
that shit.
mixed ones. I just mix like mixed black. Well, I want the mixed one.
No, I'm not saying like they acting like super hood. They acting like themselves. They just from the hood. That's it.
Yeah,
Like
like
it ain't
race.
like
Yeah, bro.
all
Yeah,
black.
I don't like that shit, bro. Give me I like a square bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
yeah. I just want the chick that be themselves. I don't want them to be.
I like square hoes, homie.
Nah, it's like they acting like themselves. They ain't like super hood, super nothing. They just from the hood, but they just
Yeah,
acting
race.
chill. They just mad chill.
I know you're talking about. Yeah, they moved out here and they raised up.
Bernice homegirl's Asian, like dog, that chick fine as hell. She used to be a bartender and shit.
Yeah,
Like
that's
not
like looking
bad.
at a Jenny Akio. You know what I mean? And I need
I
those.
got her on my IG. Gracie. She was on Wildin' Out too. You probably seen it. She was on Wildin' Out back in the day.
Who?
Asian chick. Gracie.
Oh, with the red hair?
Nah, remember when the half shaved head was like a style like that,
Yeah,
like 10 years ago?
yeah.
It was an Asian chick that was like during the season of Wildin' Out when it was in New York.
I know
And
you're
it was like
talking
an
about.
Asian chick on there. She used to be a bartender at Starlet back
Shit.
then. Like that was Bernice homegirl and shit.
Yeah, you talking about when they had the show
That's
in
what
New
I'm
York.
talking
I'm a
about. I'm
bloody
talking
lady.
about that. I think a baby daddy black because I seen his son. His son black.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Shit, it's
Oh,
one
dark
Asian chick
skin.
I know. Her baby daddy's Jamaican. You know what I mean?
Oh, is she? I like dog. She pop.
I
I
be
like it like that, or I like Blasians, like Karuchi or something.
exactly. I just said
Karuchi
that.
is not Asian, bro, and that's another thing, bro. Google Karuchi's parents, bro. You gonna see shit. Both her parents mutts, homie.
She
Karuchi
posted
played
on
us.
IG. I seen her dad is a
Karuchi played us.
her dad
Karuchi
is
is Asian. You can look at her face.
yeah. I seen her when she posted her dad up and all that. Yeah,
She probably mixed with other
Nah,
stuff, but
bro.
she's
her dad
definitely
is
like
Google her
one
dad.
Asian.
Nah, bro. Nah, nigga, she. I don't even think she's black, bro. Google her parents, bro.
Oh, she definitely black. Look at her. She definitely black.
Her parents got bro. I Google her parents, my nigga. Like
Yeah,
I
they
Googled her parents, bro. They barely black. Like both of them is like both her parents are either half black or a quarter black.
Yeah, she just mixed. She just mixed with a lot of stuff.
yeah, I think
Yeah, she mixed with a lot of shit, bro. But that whole Asian thing,
yeah,
that's a lie, bro.
yeah, her dad, no,
But she
her dad
definitely is. You can look at her
her
face.
dad
She
Nah,
all
bro.
black.
Her dad is a motherfucking German Jew, bro. Her dad is German Jewish or Russian Jewish, one of them.
yeah, he
And
mixed with
then
her.
he's mixed with others. Like I've seen those type of girls where they just mix with a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
That's why
Karuchi
You
just
can
mixed with a lot
tell,
of shit, bro.
that's why
Karuchi a
but
light skin, a black and Asian.
you could tell
that's
like
why
what
same
they
thing
are.
from
Like you could
homosexual
tell
self.
like the
He's
major
black and
features that they
Mexican.
got.
That's why his skin look like that.
I know one chick, though. I want not that one chick either. She was like all the way like North Cali, like damn near Washington. Like dog, she was mixed with European, black, Puerto Rican, like all type of shit. I'm like, dog, you can see it all in her face.
Karuchi's just
She
like
got a
Cassie,
black
bro.
girl. She got a
These
black
chickens,
girl.
these
She got a
have
black girl. It was that
I can
one
see
chick. She had a
that.
black girl's body, Asian hair and eyes, like a Latina European esque face. Like it was
Who you
crazy.
talking
Like
about?
dog, she was like different. She was different, bro. Like
That's what I'm talking about.
I'd never seen her again. It was crazy.
Yeah, she on the road
I
to
lost
find.
contact with her. I just stopped hitting her. I was like, God, I would have.
It be like
At
that.
the
We just gotta
time,
find we gotta
I
find
never
something.
been over there, so she was
I think
fine.
the finest one I had was like Mexican Egyptian.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen a couple of those in my
Mexican
hood.
Egyptian.
I've seen a couple of those in my old neighborhood. She was Egyptian and Jamaican mixed.
The best one I had is this Guyanese and this half Chinese one.
And she was a square. She probably looked good as a motherfucker now, but at that time, man, she was just starting to glow up and shit. But man, I got her though, nigga. All I did was compliment her hair, and it was on.
I don't like that.
But see, the thing is, I always been bad with college girls, bro. Cause I'm like, man, this bitch. I always had
I
college
hate
girls,
them.
bro. When I was younger.
I'm trying to smack it.
That shit is overrated today. I hate
Nah,
college girls now, dog.
nah. You know what it was? Nah,
They're
even back then it
brainwashed.
was
They're
overrated.
brainwashed now.
Even back then it was overrated because they getting fucked. They getting fucked on, my nigga. In my mind, you bitch, you getting fucked on. As soon as I
Yeah,
put this
No,
phone down,
American Pie is. That's
back then it
American
was like
Pie
in
is.
the '90s and early in like the '90s and somewhat the 2000s. It was a big deal, but after like the 2010s hit, that's when it started to get like I'm done with that.
yeah, college girls is they all sluts, bro. They all motherfucking Amber
Well,
Roses and slut walking and
they
shit.
all got
Yeah, that's what
brainwashed
American
by
Pie is.
They
like
too
all the
liberal, bro.
like yeah, the liberals brainwashed them. So it's like
They too liberal. They too conservative. Like they too political now in
and
college, bro.
that's why I'm be like, what is the point of me dealing with a college? Number one, y'all irrelevant anyway. When mofos
You
is
got to
making
mess
more
with
money than the
it.
person who went to college. Like, bro, like
I'm about to take
Now,
the
see, a nigga like me gonna go for the registered nurse, the girl in the nursing program. You feel me? The girl in the social working program trying to be a social worker.
that's
Cause that's
taboo.
guaranteed. That's guaranteed money right there. I ain't finna be going for no
That's
motherfucking
taboo
school
though.
teacher bitch that
You
wanna be
know
a.
the taboo. You know the
Oh
taboo
yeah,
of like
the registered
the
nurse
nurse
is
is like
definitely taboo.
taboo because she apparently a nurse is taboo apparently from what I've been told.
Yeah, no, the nurse is definitely taboo. The registered nurse definitely
That's
taboo. You right about that. You absolutely right.
I mean, when I think about it, all the nurses I met or like people who work in the hospital, they do turn out to be like not
But
what you
social
seem,
workers,
not what it
social
seems.
social workers is cool because like the
yeah,
dudes
but
they work with, they not really GQ. They ain't got no swag. Like a lot of male social workers don't got no swag. Where a registered nurse is working with a $1 million surgeon, you feel me? Pulling up in his Maserati or his Benz and shit.
All
Yeah,
right.
nurses,
That's
yeah,
all that is. Shit,
hospitals got competition.
Kevin Samuels died on top of a nurse.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm dying.
He did. He died on top of the nurse. He died on top of it. It's crazy.
Oh shit, I thought the Jakes was getting behind me. Oh wait.
I mean, it is like I think
No,
I
you
ran into
right about
girls.
the nurses, bro. Cause hey,
I
now them
think I
doctors
ran
be
into
trying to
girls
holler, bro.
everywhere, bro.
Them doctors really be trying to holler. Like I got a homie that's been finna be a surgeon, bro. Like when we was kids, he ain't get no hoes, bro. When we was kids, he ain't get no hoes, nigga.
Be like
Now,
that.
nigga, he got the pick of the litter, bro. He ain't even a real doctor.
He ain't even know real
So
what.
I know how doctors think, bro, because I know a nigga that's finna be. I say he ain't even a real doctor yet. He's still in medical school. But growing up, he ain't get no hoes. But now he can have whatever hoe he want. But now he can have any girl he want now.
That's what I'm
But like I
saying.
said, that's how I know doctors be hitting nurses, bro. Because it's like, nigga, this nigga ain't getting no hoes in high school. He was hitting the books, my nigga.
I
College and
know a
I've
everything,
few.
bro.
seen. I mean, I've
Trust
seen
me, I
both
know a
sides.
few.
I mean, I've seen both sides of that. It's like
Me too.
they do, but then they also get cheated on too.
Yeah, cause
Hell
they be
yeah.
soft
Nah,
as
yeah, they do.
I've seen both
some
sides.
of them tender, some of them
Because a
soft
lot
as
of those
hell.
women that be dealing
Some
with
of
that,
them
they
have
get
no
bored.
honesty.
They get bored, and then they be wanting to deal with like a real nigga.
Yeah, different type of dude than the
That's
one type
true.
of you
Like, cause
just
they're
said.
boring. Like, I've seen both sides. So
That's
Man, I
true.
let them go. Like, yo, you ain't gotta
I
waste my
noticed one.
time. Let me dip, and I dip to a one that's better than the last.
the
Like,
most squares chick be wanting like the most like. I mean, I had my fair share of like square. I don't really like square women though. Like, not 100%.
Yeah.
me neither.
Like they
That's
gotta
like,
be.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, if they're like 10% square, then I'll be like, fine, cool. Like,
Hey,
you
yeah,
I
want
was
we
doing
ain't
a
anime?
moving job because I got a
communicating things.
moving business on the side, right? I got a moving business on the so I was doing this moving job for this. I don't know if he was a doctor or I don't know what he was, but he graduated. He was a USC graduate, white guy, older white guy, right? He was married to this Mexican woman. So we moving him into the new house. Mind you, they living well, nigga. These people are well off, nigga. They tip us $200 each. They are well off, right? But guess what? All right, so when we moving him into the new house and shit, you hear his wife talking to her gay brother like yeah, he bought you this house because he knew you was gonna leave him. Hell yeah, he had to buy you this house. But they're saying this shit in front of us, bro. While we just moving their furniture in, like her and her gay brother just having a full blown conversation in front of us. Like, yeah, he bought you this house because he knew you was gonna leave him. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, we was dying when we went home. Nigga, we was laughing like mother, but this nigga had bread, bro. Like you could tell this nigga had money, bro.
Oh,
So you right about that. Like you right, yeah, some bitches be cheating on their rich husband.
oh yeah, that's like the limits of our money.
Like they get bored, or they not putting it down, or their man's not putting it down, and all that other.
Right. That's why, look, in order for me to have chick, if I had large bread, is if she been with me all the way. But if I'm single making money, bro, I'm not begging nothing, bro. I'm just getting living my life, bro. I don't have a whole condo on the island and traveling, showing where one about no chick blowing my shit up like that chick doing fucking Zion. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And
Say that one
especially,
more time, bro. You was breaking up.
huh?
I said, say that one more time. You was breaking up.
I said, hold on. I said,
Yeah, you good.
when I have money, in order for me to keep a chick or have a wife and all that, it's have a chick that been with me through the way. Like right now, couple months, 2 years, and I make money and whatever. But if I make money and I ain't got no chick, bro, I'd rather just start smashing and just keep on moving with my life, bro.
Yeah, no, and that's real. Hey,
I
y'all listen
went
to Star.
straight
Y'all listen to Star Report on YouTube.
Yeah, I know Star.
They was talking about that on his podcast the other day. Like he had this account nigga call in, right? And they was talking to one of his callers, Star's callers, and they was basically telling the caller, like, hey, bro, if the chick is down with you, marry her right now while you broke. You feel me? Do it while you broke right now. If she's down for you, if you know she's down for you, and the nigga knew she was down for it, bro, you gotta marry her right now when you broke. This is the best time to get married when you broke.
That That is
Exactly.
also
That's like when Snoop Dogg talked about when Pac told him about him and his wife. And okay, Snoop been with his wife since high school and shit. And just like Pac told him, he's like, yo, don't listen to him other niggas. Marry that bitch. She love
Yeah.
you. So now if it's like that with me, yeah, but if I'm single and still making new bread, bro, hell
Hey,
nah.
bro, cause you gotta trust somebody with your estate. You gotta trust somebody with your life insurance. You feel me?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Even if they have to feed too, shit, you got, you know what I mean? You gotta embrace them, you know what I mean? You can't get no bread that's like looking off on them and shit. But that's based on, you know what I mean, who you with, if y'all communicate or, you know what I mean? But if not, then shit, you
I'm
gonna be
trying to
doing
tell y'all, nigga. It's hard to find. If you're the type of man that goes for just like, if you're the type of man that takes like you need a bitch that look good, like you have to have a, you not gonna find a good wife, my nigga. It's gonna
You
be
don't have to
hard for
find
you.
them. They're gonna have to find. Look, if you find them and they ain't go right, just don't do nothing. Let them find you. Trust me, son. Once you
no,
carry
that don't mean
it's
nothing.
two
That
that
don't
they
mean that don't
do
mean nothing
right.
either.
They don't find.
She, she gonna have 2 kids and a motherfucking and a baby and a bum ass baby daddy by the time she finds you, nigga.
Oh, that don't mean
No,
nothing
no,
either
no,
though.
no. I'm talking about any other girl, not the same girl. Same girl.
Okay,
Can't
okay.
wait
That don't mean nothing either though. She don't
That's
gotta
like
look good. I seen twos. I seen twos do men dirty. It's crazy out here.
You seen what?
I
I
seen
seen a chick
everything.
that was a two. She was a two,
A
and she
what?
was doing her man's dirty. I'm like, you can't be serious right now.
Wait, she's a what?
Yeah, cause
A
she got
two,
the
like
place to stay.
one
Yeah,
two,
cause she got a place to stay. Probably
like the
that's why.
number two.
Yeah, 2 on the scale. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, she probably got a place to live. That's why, nigga. Oh
It was
God.
crazy. I'm like, how you take that man's car and then drive to another dude's crib? Like it was so crazy to me.
Yeah, cause
You
she
see,
the one with the house.
And
look,
it
that's
was a two. That's what threw me off about the whole
no, no,
thing.
no,
She
no.
was a
Listen,
two.
listen. This
She
is
was
why
probably a 2
I'm
in New York.
you feel me? I don't
Nah,
let
this
no
wasn't New York. This was North Carolina. Like,
so
Oh, oh
you
yeah,
feel
that's a
me?
different type
That's
of
why I don't
nigga.
let
You
no
talking
chick
about
yeah,
the
that
country?
was she was a
hear me.
two. I was like, bro,
That's
this
the
is crazy.
biggest mistake. Don't let no chick drive your car at all. You hear me? Unless you driving the car while she's in the lead. That's how I be. You know what I mean? I be
And
hey,
these
yo,
bitches
chick
dealing with
can't
homeless niggas too, bro. Like these bitches be dealing with some homeless, some fly bums, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
chill.
they
bitch,
got. I mean,
by the time you get to me, bitch, I want to talk to you, bitch. That's your baby daddy, bitch.
Yo,
You procreated
yo,
with that nigga,
yo. I with you
man.
on that too. I with you on that too. And it be the son that you trying to give it back in the days too, and then they trying to get at you now. You be like, hell no.
Yeah, bro.
Guys, there, shorty, get out of here. You look like a
Like,
bloated
damn, bitch.
fish. I ain't fucking with
I can't believe you let that nigga put 2 kids up in you. Like that's what I be telling myself in my mind. Like one
yeah,
kid, all right. You let this man put
yeah,
2 in you. Oh,
I have no kids, thank God, and I refuse, and I will never have an ugly baby mama if I ever did.
Yo,
nah,
Ever in my
bro.
life.
I'm talking about
What's up, Cena?
a decent. I'm talking about a decent looking female with a bum ass nigga, bro. I'm talking about the baby daddy be the ugly nigga.
yeah, so
Oh,
they like
what you say, Cena?
they like to control some of these other dudes. That's why they like to
What?
control the bums. That's why. You know what I mean? Some of these females be like, yeah, I'm out and all that. Like none of these females is to control me. And that's why I need to know that.
When I think about it,
I heard a little woman.
let me be in LA. Let me be in LA during the BET Awards weekend. I'll be wild.
You said BET Awards weekend?
Yeah, I know these women. I know the girls is outside.
What's
Hey,
going
nah,
on?
you know what's crazy? It's this book on. Now that you bring that up, this page on Instagram called Suburban LA, and basically they have this whole discussion about how the BET Awards ain't been the same ever since the pandemic. Like BET weekend, they've been the same since the pandemic. So I think they
I
finna
know
move
it.
that
I
shit.
know
I
it
think they
hasn't been
finna move that shit
It's
to
different.
Atlanta
not. It's
anyway.
not good. It's not good. From a female perspective, as an educator, my student, I teach middle school, and my students watch this. And I teach summer school right now, and I'm like, they said, Mrs. Lampkin, that was too much. It's just unfortunate, and they just need to do better.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I said. I was like, man, what? BET Awards used to be classy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Oh, those
They
days
used
is
to be
over
someone,
with.
at least they used to pretend, or
LB
they
said that.
pretended to be classy with it.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now,
Like
LB
BET
don't
Awards used
mind
to be
the,
low-key classy
he
on some
don't
hip-hop.
mind the ratchetness. The ratchetness does not bother LB
Cena,
one bit.
you're a contradiction. You'll be like, nobody cares about these old joints got head, but then you want a young chick, but
Hey, bro.
then you want to diss the young chick. It doesn't make sense.
Man,
Like, which one you going with?
LB think they were
Which one you going
overdressed.
with?
LB, you know the
That's
BET
not like
Awards is bad when you have
Hey,
Natalie
man.
Nunn and
Hey.
Krishan Rock in the front row. I'm sorry, no
Thank
disrespect to
you.
those women,
That's what I
but
just
it's
said.
like
She
you can
said what I
have a
said
different,
earlier, bro.
like if
Oh,
you can have a little
I'm
ratchet.
sorry. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Because I
No,
missed it.
I said the BET Awards got bad when Natalie Nunn and Krishan Rock was in the front row.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah,
see.
because the
I
real
didn't even watch the
celebrities don't want
whole
to go no
thing.
more. The
I didn't
real
even watch the
celebrities don't
whole
even
thing.
want
I
to
only
go no
watched the
more.
second
The
hour.
A-list.
I only watched. I missed the first hour. So
Hey, Miss Lady, you see any A-listers in that crowd, in that audience? You see any A-list celebrities?
None, not at all.
Thank you. None.
because
Zero.
they're
No
trying to
A-listers.
like. I already know what they was trying to do. They was basically trying to like gravitate towards the younger generation. So
I
That
mean,
was
the
terrible.
that's the
That
younger
way
was
it's looking
generation
right
is
disgraceful, bro.
now.
good. You can mix it up. Like you could have had a few of those artists and
They
mix them
did.
up, but you got folks like I'm not trying to judge these ladies, but it's like give people options. Like you can have a little bit of ratchet, but have some ladies there that actually
Well,
like to wear clothing.
we're
And I
blame
miss the
society.
female MCs like the Latifahs that can rap without being naked, like and just having porn on stage.
See,
Blame society.
they don't want that positivity on us. They don't want that positivity on us no more.
Blame society. Blame your government. They the ones who's pushing this crap. They pushed all this liberal stuff. This is the liberals. This is all liberal stuff. They put. They
Man,
made feminism. They made being a hoe is feminism. Whose fault is that? That ain't my fault. That ain't the man's fault.
I think if we get a female MC, there's the girl that played for LSU, Flage.
You
Her
did.
lyrics
Her name
are
is
really
Scarlett.
good, and she was
Scarlett
like, "I don't have to
cool.
take my clothes off." I
You
think
That's because she a
rap world
stud.
is ready
That's
for that.
because she a stud,
you
though.
did. Her name is Scarlett, and Scarlett been a stud. Scarlett got a whole baby daddy.
yeah, she could be a
Man,
clown.
I know studs with kids, bro.
She could,
She's
That's
not
a
a
stud
stud.
right
She's
there.
just
She
aggressive.
not.
she could be
She
tomboy.
not.
Something that's tomboy, and
She's
she don't
not a stud. You
get
can tell she's not a stud. Like she's
Like
made it
Tiana
aggressive.
for
Taylor.
She's not a
tomboy.
stud.
Like Tiana Taylor or something. Because I thought Tiana.
Yeah,
Tiana Taylor ain't
tomboy.
a stud
Yeah,
either.
yeah, Aaliyah, tomboy.
Yeah, you're
What?
right. You're right.
She got,
I'm
She is
talking
I mean,
about the
tomboy. Like
girl
I knew of the
Flage.
best.
tomboy.
The girl
I knew of the
Flage that
best. She
played
ain't a
Yeah,
stud.
for
that's
LSU.
what we.
MC Light, tomboy. You know what I mean?
And all the old school acts been pushing Scarlett because I knew about Scarlett last year, so she's finally getting her dues now. Because I used to see her like on social media freestyling and stuff.
Lola
But
Brooke is
now,
good too.
but
She just
see,
not consistent
but
enough.
the thing with Scarlett is that she's not pretty enough, so y'all not like really trying to you know what I mean? Like, so you got an
Oh,
actual MC, but now she's not attractive.
yeah, that means kind of. It's like some back in the days.
Right.
Lola Brooke is good too, but she not consistent. Come to find out, Don't Play With It is like 3 years old already.
I know Tyler Perry better get this together. This is a mess.
Yeah, that song been out, but the song picked up traction. Like the Lola Brooke. Lola Brooke is cool. Like there's women out here that ain't doing
It
all
picked
that
up
extra stuff.
traction through TikTok. Yeah, no, I like Lola Brooke. I just wish she was more consistent because then she can rap her ass off.
Like everybody, I keep
Really
up
do.
with
They don't be putting her on stage like that.
But what
I
about
keep
Tyler Perry? Tyler Perry's supposed to take over, didn't he?
They probably
Uh-uh.
put us behind and tell him, can we
I
run this?
don't think he full. He only got BET plus. He ain't got BET.
That's what probably what happened.
Oh, he
Yeah,
don't
it's a
have
bidding war. They
BET.
trying to turn it into a bidding war. Yeah, they trying to turn it into a bidding war. Once they found out he was going to get it, you feel me? Everybody else came through with
You
their
know what
investors. I think Cito said it in a video earlier.
And why do you want Tyler Perry? You know, you already know about Tyler Perry.
Well, it looked like the Zeus Network. That's what it looked like.
Man, and Tyler Perry
Oh,
may
you
go
got
become the face of the coalition.
Yeah, I wanted 50 Cent to get BET, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That'll be
They gonna have
big.
a point
They're
with
probably
BET
not going to
was
get that.
they
Man, 50 need to
got
buy
Busta
Stars.
Rhymes and
50 need to buy Stars. He basically carries the network.
If 50 bought BET, 50 already bought the little studio. If he bought BET, he was saved that whole little man. He was saved the day, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
so he'll
looking at
probably put
BET
some more.
now. They showing random movies. They showing movies and stuff right now.
Hey, it looked like the Zeus Network, y'all. The Zeus Network.
I don't know. Like, I
Yeah,
never
that's what
watched
they've been
Zeus.
exactly
I'm
long
aware
enough.
of what's on there. It's basically all the reality shows that was on VH1.
Zeus is not allowed in my household. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Zeus is like what VH1 was for like 10 years.
Exactly.
That's what the show looked like, though. It looked like a Zeus part 2.
That's she talking about the award show. Yeah, she talking about because that's
I
all you
don't
see in the
like.
crowd.
I never watched Zeus. I mean, I'm aware what's on there, and I'm aware of like the reality shows that's on there.
I'm around people that way, and I can't stand it. But I know that's Ray
Don't
being
Ray J? Don't Ray J have an ownership in Zeus or something?
yeah, they're exactly long too. Even Johnson, even the chick in the Virgin Islands where I'm from too. I forgot her name, but she
You
finds
heard Ray J
But
already say he down with the
again,
Ray. Ray J down with the skills crew though.
who's the main? But again, who's the main
I
subscriber
know
of
that Ray
Zeus?
be
It
down
ain't
with
us.
the fairy too.
This
Oh, that's
ain't.
Meek Mill.
Look like it too.
It's women. So I don't know. Like, that's what I'm
And then
saying.
they got dudes from New York on there like
Yeah,
Jack
my
That's
on
mama,
there.
exactly
my
how Summer
cousin
Jam
down
looked.
here.
That's
She got
exactly
it.
how Summer Jam
So
looked
they took
2
over
weeks
my
ago.
house.
Hey, Cino, you got Meek Mill on your
Yeah,
live?
like my mom on there. Her
And
mom thick as hell.
they passing out gifts. I'll take y'all picture. Hold on.
It's your birthday or something, man?
All right.
Last night, 'cause this dude
Hey
too
man,
Man,
why
Cena,
was
put on
Busta
that
Rhymes doing
bowling
all that
shirt.
talking last
Cino
night?
got to make up for Mother's Day.
Man, Cena look like he about to go to Hawaii with that shirt.
Hey, but did y'all hear what Busta Rhymes said?
what he said?
Busta Rhymes doing all that talking last night.
I just want to come in for a hot second.
I can't hear nothing. Well, I can hear, but
They said, see, that was Cino the whole time.
Yeah,
Cino over there functioning. That was Cino the whole time. All that background noise.
he said he taking pictures. He gonna come.
yeah, that's
Definitely.
the yeah, that's the that's the female viewership on Zeus. So that's what they catering to. Don't blame us.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Because niggas ain't ordering suits. Niggas ain't subscribing to suits.
I don't know. The females do. The dudes only watch you on the females.
Man, a dude's probably watching that because they girl got it in the crib, so they just sitting there.
Man, that's an LB question.
But no, I
What?
don't.
What's the LB
I don't
question?
watch you. And plus,
What's the
it got
LB
it got
question?
that watch you too. So he
Wait,
right
what?
there on Jackie Long and
Who was it? You could say Coy in the Ray. You could say any of them.
But I don't watch that. They trying to make like another clip of
This the
love.
first time I watched the BET Awards in like
Damn trap
almost
kid.
10 years, bro. I watched the BET Awards in mad long.
I ain't even watch it. I don't even think I'm gonna watch. Oh, Phoenix
I
and Mac
watched
did
it. It was
another.
a cool watch. I was like, this is cool. This straight. Like, I
Yeah,
don't get triggered by none of that. Like, that's why I be like, dog, like, it is what it is.
Hey, yo, y'all know that Fiend and Mac just got a new song.
You said what?
Fiend and Mac just got a song. I'm about to see how this coming. This shit gonna be hard.
You said who?
Fiend and Mac. Fiend
Who
and Mac.
got a song? Nah, I can't hear you. You said I couldn't hear you.
That's hold on. I said I'm over here checking out this Fiend and Mac song. This shit came out a month ago, so I'm about to see how this coming.
What's up?
Oh nah, son, this song hard, son. Hey, I don't care. I don't care, dog. Fiend and Mac, even in No Limit, they're the hardest artists in the month. And they still, they need a free C murder.
Man, see, murder got to tell on somebody. See, murder got to tell on somebody to be free. Just
Well, he
like
could
just
have
like
did.
Terrence Gangster Williams.
He'll be out. He'll be out one day.
Man,
Yeah,
he
he
got
gonna
to
be
tell
out.
on somebody to be free.
He could have did that 20 years ago, but he held it down. Even though he didn't do it
I mean,
anyway.
Master P basically alluded to that. Like, man, I don't know, man. You gonna have to tell the truth, man. I don't know. You want to be free.
Nah,
I tried to tell you before you
I
went
don't know
to
what's
jail
wrong
to
with
stop.
it.
Yeah, that was
I
Master
don't
P.
know.
I tried to tell him before you went to jail to stop hanging out with them dudes, man. But he wasn't trying to listen.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there
Master
though.
P have them dudes around him too.
He
He
was
was there.
gone.
See, murder was there.
No,
Man,
he
see,
was
murder
there,
jumped.
but he wasn't like that. Like he was there, but he wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like he wasn't like he didn't see like what happened.
Man, they jumped the nigga and the gun
They
went
say
off,
he
bro.
was there. He
He
jumped
can't.
in
He
there,
didn't
but
see
he
who
didn't see
shot
the
the
person
gun.
that
Like
shot.
the dude who shot the gun. Apparently, I don't even think he's living anymore.
Hey
So
man,
it's
it's just like the Tory Lane situation, bro. Didn't nobody see nothing like that.
Oh, damn.
You feel me?
Hey, don't
You
look,
know,
say
no,
Trey Lane
no, no.
situation, bro.
When it came to
Nah,
that
this is pretty
situation,
good.
that whole situation sus. Like,
hey,
Hey,
nigga,
do you know
to
what?
me, it's all the same shit to me.
oh, what'd you say,
It's all
Casino?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Casino?
Night C murder situation is like night
Hey, did you
situation.
see did y'all see the part of the BET Awards they gave out for the best TV show?
Nah, I
The
ain't
best
seen it.
What
actor?
TV show?
Yeah,
This
what's
is
up?
the only one they got right. They had what's his name? Big Meech. They had
Yeah.
Donald Glover. They
Uh,
had that guy Brian Tyree, whatever, and the guy Daniel Kaluuya. They had Michael B. Jordan for best actor, and then they had the guy who won, Damian Idris for Snowfall. So yeah, Snowfall. He's supposed to win.
Who won?
The guy from Snowfall,
Oh
Damian
yeah,
Idris.
they got that right. Yeah, they got
Yeah,
that
they got that right.
who, the
He,
Dutch?
yeah, Franklin. Playing
They should
Franklin.
have made Uncle.
He's supposed to win.
They should have
They
made
trying to,
Uncle.
they trying
I
to,
don't
they
like
trying to
that.
push him anyway. They trying to like push him anyway. So.
Nah, they should have Uncle Jerome get an award.
They trying to push him up there just in case if Jonathan Majors gets fired and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had.
Man, they better not replace Jonathan Majors.
They better not. I'm done if they do that.
Yeah, if they do that, I'm done. I'm done if they
I'm
replace
really
Jonathan
done.
Majors.
Yeah, if they do that, I'm done. I don't think they that crazy. Angela Bassett, she won Best Actress.
Well, you
Finally.
know why she won because of the whole Oscars situation.
Right. But who was? I mean, but look who she went up against: Zendaya, Janelle Monáe, Viola Davis, and Keke Palmer, and Coco Jones. Who is Coco Jones?
From that Fresh Prince
The
series.
chick who plays Hillary from the Bel Air show.
Right. I don't watch that shit.
You gotta watch
Yeah,
that.
man, it's too. I don't like that shit.
Bel Air's a good
I
show,
don't-
bro.
It's good, but he's stuck on Lisa too much. Will was way more player than that in the original Fresh Prince.
Nah, he ain't on Lisa no more. He got a whole other chick.
Nah, but he was getting into it. Him and Carlton was on that too long, bro. Like they was stretching that shit too long, my nigga.
That was season 1. Season 2, he got a whole chick. He dealing with some chick from South Central or whatever.
All right, well I'm gonna check it out. I might have to order that shit again. I might have to get back on there then.
Yeah, season 2 done. Like season 3 come out next year. They done with it.
I gotta get
I'm gonna have to check him out.
Yeah, Bel Air's a good show. Like I don't want the same if I want the same show, I'll just go watch the OG show.
No, that's not right.
I'm watching the OG show now. I got Fresh Prince of Bel Air on right now.
I don't know who Demi Singleton is. I don't know who these young dudes is. I know the dude that played in Thaddeus. I know Thaddeus played Creed. He played the young version of Creed in Creed 3. I know him. I don't know who these people is.
Zendaya got a I never watched it, but I heard she got a good show called Euphoria or something.
Yeah, so the girl named Marcia Martin, a young artist. And then they gave Angela Reese that Sportswoman of the Year. She won that over Osaka, Candace Parker, and Serena Williams and all that.
Hey, what y'all think about the Dream new show? What y'all think about the Weekend new show with Johnny Depp daughter?
I ain't seen that.
I never seen it. I never even heard of it.
I don't think I want to see it. I ain't gonna front, y'all.
Hey man, I just like how they show us what goes on behind the scenes in that world. I like shows like that.
Yeah, and then Jalen Hurts won Sportsman of the Year over Steph Curry, LeBron James, Patrick Mahomes, Bubba Wallace, Tank Davis, and Aaron Judge.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, I mean, he got robbed at Super Bowl, but yeah.
Yeah, so I ain't really mad at it.
Man, I was in a place with some Chief fans the other day. I did not know they kept playing, dude. They were the worst people I've seen in my life. And I was like, they had to be from Kansas City too. And they playing what's his name? This rapper. And he made a song called Chief's Kingdom, and I never even knew it. And I was like, I've heard him make 1,000 songs and never knew he made this song ever. Because nobody here will ever play that crap. They played every song he had and talk about Chief's Kingdom. And I'm like, what? Man, it was disgusting. I almost lost my mind. Man, Beyonce got another award. BET Her. It's an award called Her. BET Her Award.
Yeah, that's their other station.
What kind of award is that?
And my thing is, Her is nominated by Megan Thee Stallion and Break My Soul. Beyonce won that.
I'm not like out of those choices. I ain't mad at that.
Lizzo had Special and she had About Damn Time. Then she had Players by Coi Leray. Then The Boys Are Liar Part 2 by Pink Panther and Ice Spice. They had Lift Me Up from the Black Panther soundtrack from Rihanna. I would have rather listened to that.
Coi Leray always getting roasted. So if she would have won anything, they would have been cooking her all night.
Wow.
They always roast her for her rap skills. They always roast her for how she dressed, because she don't know how to dress. Or they roast her for her body type, because her body, she don't have a body, but she always twerking. So like,
And the next model.
I might put her in the race
yeah,
till
one of her
Blueface start
three.
hitting that motherfucker.
Oh
That's
no, and then
Burna's daughter.
that's
Cole
why they
Richardson's
gave
still alive.
Burna Boy won for best international artist. They had to give Burna Boy something, so he won for best international artist.
I wonder what he was going against.
Oh, he went against KO from South Africa. He went against LMA from the UK. He went up against Stormzy,
Burna Boy is winning that.
Ira Star, Central C, Lion from Brazil. Somebody named, there's a female named Uncle Waffles from Switzerland or Swaziland or whatever, and Ayana Kamora from France. And
I
then
don't think that'll win.
Once
yeah,
I saw the nomination, once I saw the nominees, I said Burna Boy is cleaning up.
yeah, Burna Boy won by a landslide.
And that's the international award. Why they don't never?
Like Burna Boy, that dude, he like the face of Afro beats.
Yeah, the best new international artist they got is somebody named Lee Bianca from Cameroon.
I don't know who half of that roster is. I don't know who half of those people
They
are.
all yeah, like, they don't
Asaki,
have
and
no
then they got a
position.
girl named Maureen. Then there's somebody named Flo, Flo from the UK, the group.
Yeah, I know about Flo. Yeah,
Yeah, Flo was on there, and they beat out
I don't know who them people is, but still,
I know about like a third of them. Yeah. Yeah, but Burna Boy gonna win that. Like Burna Boy dropped a new record last night.
Yeah, everybody dropping their new stuff after
He got some
the.
song with he got some song with 21 Savage.
tonight too.
I think it's on if I know that beat, I think it's on a Total beat or a Mace beat. I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, what you want from me, Pete?
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's not that. It's another beat. But it sounds like an old Bad Boy beat. It ain't like a major hit. I know that, but I know that beat when I hear it. I know that beat. I just can't think who it was. I think it was Totals though. I think it was a Total beat or a Mace beat. But it wasn't none from Harlem World. I would know if it was from Harlem World. Right. Yeah, but they got that right though. The dude from Snowfall, they got that right.
Which one? Lee?
The dude, like he won Best Actor. He won Best Actor. The dude from Snowfall, Franklin.
Oh, okay, Franklin. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, what y'all think about the ending of Snowfall?
I still never watched Snowfall in its entirety. Like I couldn't get past episode 1, bro.
It was awesome.
You couldn't get past what?
I couldn't get past episode 1. Once the dude got RAPED. I said, what the hell?
But no, I like the end.
I don't know. That show was hella slow in the beginning. That's what, but they was like, I'm trying again. I'm gonna watch it again though. I'm gonna watch it again.
Man, basically, I mean, if we keep it real, they basically stole Freeway Rick's story. They stole the story from Freeway Rick.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, he sued them.
It's a lot of dudes that was in favor of this position, like Waterhead. They said that he was related to Waterhead, something named Waterhead out there. So it's a lot of dudes that was taken off the
I
streets.
love being meth. I don't know. It's something about Snowfall. Like it's just really
I
slow.
like Snowfall because
It's really slow.
and translate. It's like some of these OGs right now that's bummed out drinking a lot of weed. Somebody no.
Go ahead, my bad. I cut you off. My bad.
How many seasons ago? I got 5, right?
Yeah,
I think I got 5 or 6.
Nah,
I'm gonna
five.
I'm gonna
I
get
seen
my
all
I'm
of it.
gonna like make my rounds with Snowfall. Like
Just look,
I'm
season you
gonna
go
try to
before
watch
the
it
show
again.
season 2 hit, you gonna watch. When season 2 hit, you gonna watch. You're gonna be addicted to it. But yeah, season
Cause
one
I couldn't get
going.
past episode 1. I'm like, good lord.
But the good thing with season 2, it's going to translate back to the first to make the story even more better, and then you gonna fuck with it to continue on. Trust me. But hold on, y'all. I got
You wanted to see a drive by the first episode, LB.
Nah, once the dude got his manhood taken, I was like, yo,
Yeah,
I might be
you
out.
expected a
I'm
drive
out.
by the first episode.
I'm out, bro. No, it's just the pacing is slow. I was like, yo, they gotta speed this up a little bit. Like,
Bro, it's gonna, man, I'm telling you.
Like I'm aware what happened. I'm aware what happens at the end, but I don't know what none of that means until I watch the show. It's like once I turn my Hulu account back on,
Oh
I'll watch
damn,
it.
bro.
Yeah, once I turn my Hulu
I was
account back on,
disappointed
I'll
with this
watch it.
last season of Wu-Tang, I ain't gonna lie.
I haven't watched that either. I
What's
haven't
up?
watched the
I
Wu
didn't
Tang. I
like
need to
this
watch
last
that
season
too.
of
I need to
Wu-Tang.
watch Wu Tang,
I seen all of
Wu
it.
Tang series too.
I seen all the Wu-Tang series. I could talk about that. The only person
I don't like this last season.
I
I've been
did.
catching
Last
up. Like
season
I've been
was
playing
fire.
catch
Fuck
up.
man, even the Empire when dude that plays Spectre Decade them vibes, when he did live fight, it's true. I like the whole season, but the only person I don't like is Raekwon. He's a big ass hating ass man. I love his music and he ill and all, but he's a real hating different person. But I like that that Shameik dude played on everywhere. I sound like him too.
They need to get There's like a lot of shows that I'm watching, so I'm just playing catch up.
Oh shit.
BMF
On the
was kind of
boys.
BMF was kind
I'm
of
waiting
whack
on
this
the
season. I
boys.
ain't
The
like this
boys is
season's
kind of.
BMF.
Yeah, who knows this actor? I know it ain't me.
BMF coming out. I think that's coming back in January next year. So.
Yeah, okay, they done filmed that. I'm waiting.
The second season of BMF was alright. It wasn't that good.
Nah, it was good. Man,
I
two
think it was
the
better
first
than
and
one.
second is
I
good.
think it was better than one.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all tripping. One was acting, bro.
I think it was one. I
Mickey
think season 2 was better, bro.
I like both of them.
Mickey let me down. I ain't gonna lie.
Huh?
I mean, I heard a lot of that like ain't even accurate for real. I heard a lot of that ain't even accurate.
Yeah,
But a lot of
Mick
this
got
is
killed.
like loosely based on the show. Like I mean on the real life events.
they had to
Of course
fabricate
it's not
some of the
accurate because B Mickey should have got killed.
Cause they have to like they're trying to make it a show too, but
they had
and
to
they put real
fabricate it.
events in it.
They had to fabricate it. Same thing with Wu-Tang. They started fabricating.
Yeah, they're
Anybody
trying to
started
like extend it to make it like a TV show, but so they like over exaggerating like certain events and stuff.
yeah.
Or made up events that never happened. Like,
No, they got to fabricate it.
but the main core, like him going to Atlanta, that was real. Him dealing with like whoever's like running Atlanta, that's real. Like so, like
Oh no, Big Meech was all over the country.
yeah, that's real. Cause I remember growing up like in high school, like I heard about Meech back then. Like
Yeah, but
If
the
my
good thing
homie want wire on me,
the good thing with the show is he added other drug dealers that was based on real life.
eventually they're gonna have to like Jeezy didn't play like a big role that people thought that he did. Like he hung out with Jeezy, but that was about it. Like it wasn't nothing like
Jesus.
he wasn't like working with Meech. Like because Meech, I think Meech was in one of Jeezy's videos back in the day. Like, I think it was the Air Force's video. Like,
yeah.
a step in my Air Force, I think that was Meech sitting on the car. So it was like,
I went from old school Chevys to drop top forces. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that was me sitting on the car. So yeah.
To drop top Porsches. Yeah, it's old
Around
school
that time when
Chevy.
Jeezy
Drop
got
top
hot,
Porsches.
that's when they was that's when like the feds caught up with Meech and them and stuff. The only thing I have a problem with BMF, it's just hard to gauge like what year we in. That's the only problem I got with BMF. It's like what year?
I can tell what years. I can tell what years they in. They in the 80s right now.
This is the 80s?
No, it's in the 90s. No, it's in the
This
90s.
gotta
Nah,
be the 90s.
it's the nah, bro.
Yeah, no, they wearing flight jackets and do-rags. That's definitely the 90s.
Bro, they was
Yeah,
wearing
that's
fila
early
suits and
90s.
shit. They was wearing fila suits and shit.
But that's still the 90s.
Nah, the fila suits.
The first season is 88 to
Depending on
1990.
where you at, Fila was still like around in the 90s.
Bro,
But
he was
once
wearing
I saw the
first.
flight jacket, once I saw the black flight jacket with the orange inside, that's definitely late 90s, early 2000s. Like,
Bro, the first episode where he was in the airport with the J's on.
In the 80s, Detroit wear Adidas. They run Adidas. Even what Young
Hey,
Boys
all right.
Corporate
we
other
didn't wear that
Adidas.
bullshit unless they
All
was
right.
wearing heels.
If y'all remember the first episode when he was walking through the airport and he had he was wearing the floors, bro. The floors is 89. The floors is 89. Fives is 1990.
Yeah. The first
So
one
that
is
whole
88 or 87. Around that time when I was working with
But at the same time, when they re-retro the shoe, you had 4s, 5s, 6s, and 7s that came out years after.
That was late 90s, bro. Yeah, late 90s. The retros came out in the late 90s. Nah, this is not
Like the
those
Oreo
wasn't
4s and
retros,
stuff
bro.
like that. That was like 98, 99.
Nah, but this
No,
ain't
this is the
98,
90s.
99, bro.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell by some of the out. Like once I saw that flight jacket, I said, "What year is this?" Because that flight jacket was an early 2000s jacket.
Man, you don't even. Some of them clothes came way before our time, bro.
That's why I'm saying.
Trust me, believe me.
I know. I'm aware of like the flight jacket that everybody had in the early 2000s. That the black flight jacket with the fur around the collar with the orange inside.
Yeah, but you talking about the 2000s.
I remember Tio and Herb
That was a
on
flight
there.
jacket.
When they was
Outfit
doing the
Industries flight
men
jacket.
drinking. That was Jeff and Tio.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah,
those
men
Mercedes they was
drinking or
driving.
something.
Hey, those Benzes they was driving was 1989, 88.
Yeah.
Of course, that's some shit that
Yeah.
what AZ and Alpha were driving that they had.
Yep, y'all got
Yeah,
y'all
those twin
Jackson
Benzes was 89, bro.
That jacket is really, really old because I never saw that jacket till the 2000s. Because in the
Hold
90s, it
on,
was
it's just a
Marmots.
trivia. They ask you
It
questions.
was Marmots and like stuff like
No,
that.
I ain't talking about no music. It's
North
just a
Face.
trivia.
Yeah, but don't see this based off the late 80s and early becoming 90s.
Yeah, bro,
Like
those
even
are the
back
first
then, I didn't
AMG. They
know.
was driving
Even
the
back
first
then, I never
AMGs,
saw that
bro.
jacket.
Like Snowfall. The beginning is what 83, but then the
But they
last
tell you the year though. They tell you the year.
Yeah,
And you know it's during the Freeway Ricky Ross era. You know it's during that era, so it's not that hard to gauge what year it is. BMF, they don't give you the goddamn year in the beginning of the damn episode. It's like, what year is this?
They did. They said late. They said what late 80s during the second season in the beginning. I got stars. I can watch it right now. But I know the first season is what 80,
Yeah, the
88.
first season they gave you the year because that's when they was kids and stuff. But
Right.
when they
Second,
did the time skip, that's where it was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
and then plus by the dress code and the music, you could also tell by the year also. Well, I do. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, I thought it was early 90s. That's what I thought.
Now the only
Nah,
confusion
them twin
with the
Mercedes
year
they was
is
driving
when
was
you watch
89, 88.
But I know
They was driving
I
E190s,
know
bro.
it's not the 2000s or the late 90s because
Hell
that's
no.
when they started running. That's when they was like official, like when they was running shit. So
Look up the cars they was driving, bro. Just look up the cars that those two Mercedes they was driving. Just look them up.
Hey, I've been knowing about BMF since the 2000s. I seen the documentary. I already seen all them Benzes and all that they driving, man. That's like saying,
Hey,
look
hey,
what Alpo
hey,
and
it's
used to
cold because
do.
they had them at 16. They was 16, 17 driving them shits around, bro.
It's a lot of drug
That's
dealers
like a
that
17-year-old right now driving
Yeah,
an AM.
he had like he was driving around in an old Benz with the car phone and shit. Oh my god.
That's like imagine a 16-year-old driving a G-Wagon right
exactly.
now.
Shit, I seen a 16-year-old
I see
driving a
those
big
all the
truck
time
and
now.
Range before in my life. Trust me, I seen
I
all
see
that.
60-year-old driving a Lambo.
Shit.
I know that's
Hey,
true now. Yeah, hell yeah. Now,
Young dudes getting money now because they got the avenue for it. So it's like,
yeah, and they smart. They're smart how they move with their
because
money.
they were born in like the social era, so they have like the fun, they have the
yeah,
access
they
to
was
money
born in the
now.
Matrix.
There's some junk. There was one dude
My little
that's
brother
on
had a
Twitch.
brand new car before I had a brand new car.
There's some dudes that they like when they 12, like they made their Twitch and they making like they like millionaires by the time they hit 10th grade.
Yeah, and
That's
nobody
why it's
on
kind of hard. That's why it's kind of hard. Like, cause I heard that some teachers are having a hard time with like certain students, because like, what can you tell them when they make more money than you? Like,
just like
Right.
Biggie did in that previous movie. You make 24,000. I had the garbage man make 28,000 with your broke ass. Just like that. Of course,
Yeah,
when
like
they
that's
make
how it is, bro.
there's some students that got like there's some students that got like that's like already millionaires by the time they hit high school and shit. Cause they're like popular like on like Twitch or YouTube or something like that. So, it's like,
yeah, that's another.
so when the teachers be talking to them crazy, trying to like discipline them, they don't be listening because it's like, what you gonna like? I got more money than you. Like that's the go to they go to. Like, that's what I've been told by some of these teachers.
It could be like you and my mama, so you don't tell me shit. It could be all that. 'Cause we
They
all
be
see
like,
that.
you make a teacher's salary, I'm a millionaire. Like they be talking crazy.
Mm-hmm. And they do crazy shit
Nah, you
too.
can't talk
Not
to these.
a lot. They might throw a notebook at them and all kind of disrespect for it, but it's based on who the person is.
I know one dude, they try to kick him out of school. It was like some Indian kid. He like a drill rapper. Well, he not like a violent drill rapper. He just raps on drill beats, and then they tried to kick him out of school. The moms of like the students tried to kick him out of school and saying he was a bad influence or whatever. And he was
Cause
like a month away from graduating.
Damn.
Was like I seen him go like on a whole like rant. I seen him go like on a whole rant the other day. Like he still graduated though. And
they're
then
gonna
Yeah,
he
have
he
made
just
a
didn't go
song.
as
Then he
hard.
made a song dissing the moms and shit.
they're gonna have to do that. Cause that'll be a bad image of the school if they even continue on what they're gonna do, kick him out when he's graduating.
And then he had a 4.0. That's what made it even more funny. He got a 4.0 GPA.
Mm-hmm.
They sue.
Nah, they tried to kick him out the school. They tried to kick him out. Like the moms was complaining and stuff. But he still got his diploma. He just graduated.
All right, gentlemen, man. I had a long weekend working and shit. I'm about to go in the house. I just parked the whip.
I got an hour for work, so I'll be out too.
Yeah, man. Shit, I'm through, man. It's over with. My whole weekend gone from Friday to Monday night.
Well, you
All right,
gotta
y'all.
get this.
Hit y'all later.
All right.